Hi guys. I'm so sorry for the couple of minutes late starting. I needed to deal with something. A letter just came through. I was talking to Kev. How's everyone doing? We all alright? Thanks for everybody hopping in so far. I really appreciate it. How's everyone? Hope everybody's doing right. Hey Huds. How's things? Hey Kat. Thanks for dropping in, Guppy. Appreciate it. Hey Chris as well. Sweet, I don't know if you're still there, but hi, Laz, hi as well. How's everyone? What's everybody been playing? Hostile, thanks for Enter T-Rush. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm fine. Just been very stressed out and busy, but I'm fine. Right, what were we doing last time? We're gonna get back into, like, derp logistics today, guys. Yeah, we were gonna do a freight market job, weren't we? I'm trying to figure out what we were doing. Hang on, let me drive a second and see. Oh, current job, frac tank. That was it. Yeah, we had 200 miles left on the frac tank. That's what it was. I remember now. Here we go. Cool. Oh, you're going on a walk? Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your walk. Hope you have a lovely, lovely walk. Hopefully you got good weather for it. Right, but yeah, we're gonna do some more trucking today, guys. I want to do some Lost Ark later this week, so we'll be on that at some point. I got a little surprise game to play as well late this week, which looks really good. It is an alpha though, so we'll have to see what happens with it. But yeah, it should be interesting, so we'll be doing that. And then yeah, I need to get back on Mass Effect and Jurassic World, but I think that's gonna be held off until to start next month. But what I can tell you guys about is next week we're going to be doing a charity event. I got the email confirmation through this morning. So yeah, we're participating in an event called Take Your Chat to Work Week. And basically, for a whole week, I'll be playing simulation and management games. And you guys can basically be my boss. Okay. That's the premise. And we're going to try and raise some money. It's for a charity that helps children in need to get food. So I'll be playing a selection of games Monday through to Friday where I'm in different job roles, effectively, so that we can raise some money for the charity. I will release more details about it on social media. I'll talk about it on Twitter and Instagram and all that. I need to just get all that sorted out tonight. But yeah, I'll put some official details out as to what games and you know, the exact charity information, etc, etc. So there'll be lots of that. I don't have Job Sim. I don't have VR, you see. That's part of the issue there. But there's lots of games where you're in a role, a job, a position, or whatever that I will be playing. If people have suggestions, though, it's not set in stone at the moment, so I am all open to ideas. If you guys have anything, I mean, obviously ATS would fit that mold, you know, but if there's other things you want me to play, let me know. I'd love to hear suggestions, but we can basically do whatever we want, as long as it's some sort of management or job related thing. Yeah, I mean, Planet Zoo is one of the ones that they suggest, so that's another thing we could do. Don't know how long the animals would live, but we could try if you want. I do have Planet Zoo. I don't have the DLCs for, well, don't have all the DLCs for it, should I say, but yeah. But yeah, it's for feeding children. Let me find the exact charity name. Give me a second. It's in my emails. Let me open it up. It is for, well, it is, hang on. I'm trying to track while reading an email. This is not good. Where is it? Scroll in the email. It is for No Kid Hungry. That's the charity. But yeah, for every $1 raised, they can get up to 10 meals provided to children in need of food, effectively. So yeah, but like I said, I'll put some more details out and explain exactly what it is before next week. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas for job sims or things where you're managing stuff, yeah, let me know. I am totally open to ideas. I am in the process of writing a nice big long list of things that we can play. Oh, cool, Lycan. That's cool. So you're familiar with them then. That's cool. But yeah, I've checked them all out. They'll be running through Tiltify, just so you guys know. So it'll all be going just straight through to them. But again, I'm going to sort that out, and I'll let you guys have the links and stuff when I've got it all sorted. That's one of my jobs for tonight, you see. I need to get it all organised. I was just finalising some information with them via email. But I can talk about it properly now, so hence why we're having this conversation now. But but yeah, they're doing a campaign. There's a bunch of streamers that are going to be doing content about it and helping them out throughout that week. When I have a list of everybody that's involved, because they've said they will send me it, I will again let you guys have a link to that so you can find the other people involved. But yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good laugh. We can dork around and do what we usually do, and we can do something for a good cause. So I'm looking forward to helping them out, and yeah, hopefully we can do some good for them. Do what we can. Do my little bit, you know. Oh, I need to be careful there. There's a car that's just purtling past me like, oh my gosh. But yeah. So I need to, sorry, it's not a huge amount of info at the moment, but yeah, just getting everything organized at the moment with all that. But yeah, if you guys do have any questions or want anything addressed in the social posts about it, let me know. If I get time, I might even make a little mini vid about them, but it depends on how much time I have. But yeah, should be a good laugh. Looking forward to it. Oh, we've got one more race drink to have today, guys. We've got that Voodoo Grape one to have, so I'm gonna have that today. Sorry, just side note, I'm off at a tangent. I'm just finishing up my cup of tea right now. I've got my Wraith cup on standby for trying out this last one. I'm not sure how I'm gonna like grape or not, because I'm not kind of the person that gravitates toward grape flavored things. But you know, I'm all for trying it. We'll see what it's like. So far, I've had a good experience. I'm going to do like a little tier list thing on YouTube for all the flavors for those that are interested, as well as the unboxing vid for those of you that missed it. That will go up on YouTube as well. I like the idea of doing Roller Coaster Tycoon, by the way, and that sounds good. If I was going to do it, though, I would go retro. The latest Roller Coaster Tycoon is trash. So yeah, I'd go like so I've got the disc for 2. The other option will be something like Parkitect, because it's kind of in the same vein as Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it's more modern. So Parkitect's very good. I haven't played it much, actually, so that would be a good excuse to play it. I've also got stuff like Transport Fever. I've got Railway Empire. God, it's been ages since I played Railway. You know what? I should probably do Railway Empire. I haven't played that in forever. It's really fun. It's got a really good campaign, but I didn't get very far with it. I should do that. I think I'm terrible at laying tracks. I just make Spaghetti Junction. It ends up being an absolute mess. Yeah, I'm going there. That's what I need to do. Right, so we're 20 miles away from our destination. Jan was saying she didn't put enough water in to begin with. Oh, right, she's been drinking Wraith as well recently. Oh, okay. I have been filling the cup with more water. To me, it's not tasted too strong on any of them, but I have been overfilling the cup. They recommend 400 to 600 ml, which is what's labeled on their cup. But I have it filled a little bit beyond that, but I'm really enjoying it. It's been good. There's a couple of flavors I don't like, but I think that's just a personal taste thing more than anything else. Oh, okay, Lycan. Oh, we're at the destination. Have I got any damage? Oh! Okay, there's a little bit of damage, but it's trailer, so that won't count against me. I very nearly potatoed that. Oh, okay, geezer. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, we're here to deliver. Yes. Brilliant. We are at our destination. Right, hopefully we get a level up. That would be a lovely way to start the day. Give me a level up. Come on. XP for the XP gods. Yes. Okay, brilliant. There we go. Right. Long distance. There we go. So I can go up to... Yeah, there we go. Bingo. Bish, bish, boosh. We've done it, ladies and gents. Right, cool. Okay, so that's another level. Right, let's go repair. I know it's only a tiny bit of damage, but I like to keep on top of it. Because if I don't, things could get splattered very fast, knowing me. There we go. Right, spin it right around. Spin, 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 spin. Oh. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, well, fingers crossed I can. But yeah, anybody have any idea for games for next week? Just while we're having that conversation. Oh! Turnips! I was trying to be cheeky. I just wanted to get past him. Hey Tin, how you doing? At least that was before we got into the repair shop, not after. That would have sucked. Immediately come out the gate, splat. Store sim games? Yeah, I've seen, I've got House Flipper. So House Flipper was potentially an option. We could remodel some houses. Another one I was looking at was that's that gas station simulator. Now I don't have that yet, but I could buy it specifically for the event. Mechanic sim. I have car mechanic. I can't remember which one I have though. I want to say 2018. I'm pretty sure I have the 2018 one. Bearing in mind I'm useless with cars, I can't even change a tire. That's gonna be a mess. That will be a definite mess. That much is guaranteed. Right, we're gonna go fill up with fuel. And we'll go from there. But yeah, no, I could do car mechanic. I've heard there's a motorbike version as well. I don't have that. I need to go through my library and write a list. I'll tell you what I might do. I don't know how this sounds with you guys, but what about... Right, give me a list, guys, of games that you would like. If they're not on my library, I will make a note of that. But what I was thinking is, if I do a poll of all the games I have that would be suitable, okay, and then we do a poll with the games I don't have that you guys have requested, and then we see what comes out as most popular. And then I'm happy to buy one or two for the event. I could probably justify and afford that. But what I could do is I could then go get the ones I don't have and make sure I have them ready to go, okay? And then the ones I already have, just make sure they're installed. And then you guys get to pick what we play. How does that sound? But yeah, something like that. So you guys could at least pick some of them. If that makes sense. But I could organize that. I could sort that out tonight. I could go through what I've got that I'd be having to play, and then I can let you guys see. Does that make sense? I don't know. I was just thinking that might be a more like fun and fair way to do it. I could leave that poll running for like 2 days or something. And then I can take it from there. But yeah, I don't know what you guys think. Oh my gosh, 94 grand? Oh, heck yes. Wow, that is a long trip. That is a huge trip. You know what, though? At 71 a mile? Hell yeah, we're doing that. That's some serious money. Right, let's do this. Hey, Crispy, you alright? Nice to see you, buddy. But yeah, what do you reckon to the poll, guys? You down for that? If I try and set that up tonight. And then, yeah, any suggestions, put them in chat, guys. I will catalog them, or one of the mods will. Ah, there's a pole! Shit. How did I not see that? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I don't know what I was looking at, but I didn't see the pole. God dang it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Carrying on. Oh, jeez. So I've already managed to wrap it around a lamppost today. Brilliant. Yeah, Crispy, hang on. I can do that now for you. Give me a second. Let me, funny enough, Stream Raiders. Let's do Stream Raiders. I'll sort that out for you now, Crispy. I know, right, Hud? Crispy, what I'll do is I'll send you the latest version of the document, okay? Just obviously don't share it with anyone. Discord. Crispy Mon. Let me find you. That should be sending to you, I think. Hang on. There you go. Oh, rip. Did we lose this? Oh, okay. Oh, well, we tried. God dang it. Right, let's have another go at it. Right, Crispy, yeah, that should be there for you. I need to do 3 warriors, don't I? No, what did I need to do? Oh, no. I need it. Oh, it's barbarians. God dang it. Barbarian is silver, isn't it, right? Okay, that'll be on cooldown then. Okay, that's fine. That's not too big of an issue. Okay, cool. Right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I can close that now. Yeah, Crispy, any issues, buddy, let me know. That should be working for you. Just use the URL link, not the number link. Hey, Fire, how you doing? Hope all is spiffy and glorious, my friend. Right, it's this thing over here, isn't it? Yep. How you been? It's I say, lovely to see you, Fire. I am just herpaderpian as always. You know what I'm like. I've already managed to wrap my truck around a pole today. Yeah, I didn't see it, is my defense, but... yeah, bit of a mistake to make. Still, we've got a 94k job here. Or at least I think it's 94k. How much is it again? It is... yeah, 94 grand. It's a long distance trip, but it's a lot of money. It's about $71 a mile. So, it's worth it. So, if I can deliver this without any hiccups, we should be good. The problem is me and my driving being the way I am. Yeah, that might be slightly difficult, but it's fine. We're going to do the best we can. I think this is the longest job I'll have done so far, so... yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Been working? Oh, fair. I hope the work's been going good, though, for you and your colleagues. Hopefully you can get some rest and look after yourself. Take it a little more easy. It's nice to see you, of course. Hope the week's got off to a decent start for you. I really need to get fuel economy next. That's going to be the next thing I need. I need to look into that. Right, let's do this. Let's drive some miles. I wonder how long this job is going to take me to do. It's got an estimated arrival of midday Monday. When does it have to be there? It has to be there Tuesday. Okay, so we're probably going to end up resting along route. No, did I just lose money? Did one of my drivers screw up again? God dang it. Bad drivers! Naughty drivers. Silly sausages. I got 129k in the bank. If we can get this job done, might have enough for that upgrade. I need to get the oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's a boss. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Oh, sugar. Right. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. We're all good. It's been okay. Just oh, crikey, ass long weeks. That's some long weeks there. What's your normal working week then? Is it what, like a 40-hour or? Either way, though, it's good to hear things are calming down a bit for you. Take things at a steadier pace. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing? Big fluffy hugs, my little sea sausage. It's nice to see you. How's things? Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, 60-70 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, hopefully things will go a little smoother for you. Like I said, a little bit more relaxed. Oh, crumbs, Q. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, big fluffy hugs. Oh, I hope you're on the mend soon. Hopefully it'll all be alright. Oh god, I panicked then. Of course, I've got fines switched off. But no, it's just the loans. God dang it. So this is the one problem with the long job, right? I'm not gonna get paid for a while. So I'm gonna end up with a couple of loan payments coming out before I get any more cash in. Which is gonna be a slight issue. Don't you dare cut up my lane! Oh my gosh, do you see that car? Naughty, no. I mean, in all fairness, I was in the hard shoulder, so I can't really complain. But yeah, hugs, Kiwi. Big hugs. Right. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna dip through here. Yeah, police officer, please ignore this really derpy maneuver. Totally didn't happen. Oh, shit. That's a bus. Ow. Sorry. Oh, I just couldn't quite turn enough. Shit. 15% damage. Ah, that's not good. Okay. Oops. It's tumbleweed, yeah. Oh, God, why did I have to go up the backside of a bus? Oh, I'm such a muppet. I was doing fine dodging stuff, and then nope, there was a bus. I had to rear end the bus. That was not good. Oh, it's gonna cost me some money. That's not good. Oh, no, wait. It's about all I've got in my head. It's like the human centipede, but with vehicles, like, and I just that doesn't even bear thinking about. It really doesn't. Can I go in the repair shop with this? Hang on. Okay, this might be a little bit of corner cutting, but yeah. Can I just... Yeah, let's just go over. That's fine. That's fine. They won't mind me just cutting across their parking lot. That's fine. There we go. Just a quick repair. Oh god, it's like 6 grand. Oh my god, my insurance is like 53%. Ah! I really want to get that back down to the default amount. I think it's what, 4%? Oh, crumbs. Yeah, it's getting a little bit excessive. Oh my gosh, Lycan, yeah, I know the ones you mean. Yep. Yep, I know exactly the ones you mean. Yep. Yep. Right. Quick, run the light! No, you bastards! No! Why did you have to turn? No! Why? He turned on red light, right? Was that just me? I could have sworn he turned on a red light. I mean, again, rich coming from me, but in my defense. Oh shit, my turning! No! Fuck! Okay, hang on. Fix it! I gotta fix the Bob Ross stuff. Fuck. Hang on, I missed my turn! Oh, bollocks! That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay, hang on, I gotta fix it. Hang on. I'm not here! Oh shit, there's a barrier! Oh fuck, I didn't see the concrete. Okay. I didn't see the concrete. It's the bushes. The bushes hit the concrete. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Where's the concrete end? Look, it was a happy little accident. Where is the concrete end? I didn't see the concrete barrier. They need to paint it yellow or something. I couldn't see it. Seriously, with the grey road? Like, how are you supposed to see that? Yeah, we're not allowed to do that fire. No, a red light is a red light. If it's amber, different story, but... Yeah, if it's a red light, no. Absolute no-go. Yeah, I think that's a US only thing, because in the UK, we don't have that rule. Why do they have to put a concrete pissing barrier in? God dang it. I mean, I get why. It's to stop people from doing dumb shit like what I'm trying to do. No! How? No! I want to restart this job. God dang it. Oh, I've messed this up so bad. I've effectively lost about 10 grand worth out of this job already because of pissing about. Is it me or does my vehicle sound a tad ropey? I know, right, Giza, I know. Yeah, it's just slightly, weird. Right, anyway, we're gonna carry on. We're gonna commit. I may have balls this up slightly. By slightly, I mean a lot, but yeah. I gotta be the best trucker there ever was. God dang it. I'm gonna get better at this. Trying not to go into concrete barriers, though, would be a good start. I completely forgot they were there, and I couldn't see them because of the vegetation. So, yeah, it's a slight issue. Come on. Ah, it's traffic cone. Ah! Okay, I didn't expect that. I was like, yeah, that's a hazard thingy. What? Yeah, yeah. No, that was a vehicle in the... See, that's when the hard shoulder strategy fails. When they're someone parked in it because they've had an accident or whatever. Yeah, that's when it becomes an issue. Hey, Moving, how you doing? Alright. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I won't have any more accidents. This job will be completed. It's gonna be fine, hopefully. I only have, like, to the other end of the map to go. Yeah, how you doing, Moving? Everything all good? Big fluffy hugs. Hope you're doing spiffy. Lots of jazziness. Yeah, but I didn't know that was legal in the US fire. I had no idea. Like, seriously, we don't have that rule. I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea that was a thing. No, you pull that stunt in the UK, you'd be in deep shit. They don't allow that. Red means no-go, full stop. It doesn't matter. There's no exceptions to that rule. Red is red. You do not go anywhere when there is a red. I don't understand why they would do that, though. That's just more confusing. You just put the stop sign there instead. Surely that makes more sense. Ah, why do they have to have confusing rules? See, if I was in the US, I wouldn't know that, and I'd just be sat there. I'd be sat there pissing everyone off, because I genuinely wouldn't know. This must happen all the time, surely. You get someone from elsewhere come, and they're just sat there waiting at the light, and everybody's getting mad at them, and they have no idea why. It must happen, surely. I don't know what it's like with other countries and their rules with driving, so I don't know if there's any others that have the similar exception thing that you guys have, but... No, I'd just be sat there. I'd be like, what? At least I know now. That's something. I learned something today. Oh, don't turn off. Oh gosh, that would have been bad. Yeah, this is gonna sound like a random question. Do you guys have rules about horns in the US? Because we have a rule here in the UK. Basically, you're not allowed to use your horn outside of certain times because it's deemed like disturbing the peace effectively in residential areas outside of set times. Do you not? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, because we have this thing where, like I say, if you use the horn outside of a set period of time, you're basically breaking the law. Shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, because we have this thing. I think it's after 10 p.m. or something. I can't remember exactly what it is. I should know this off the top of my head, and I'm having a brain fart right now. But yeah, if you're in a built-up area, you use your horn after a certain time of night. It's like you can get done. But yeah, there's some like weird funky rule about it. Right. Oh my gosh. Why am I getting so much traffic stuff going on here? Jeez. The game's trying to make sure I'm awake today. Holy shit. I'm coming into like every road traffic accident there is. Holy crap. Oh, I'm really hacked off about that damage I did to the vehicle. That's really annoying. I would dispute that like him, but I probably wouldn't get away with that. Oh, okay, fire. Yeah, Kiwi, probably. Yeah, you're probably spot on there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Spot bloody on there. Right, okay, let's keep going. We're gonna be good little squishy sausages. Right, okay, we got it under 1,000 now. Nice. Oh god, that reminds me, I need to get the hose to my car. I need to get rid of that mud. My car still looks like it's been driving in a rally from all the mud from the villages. I need to sort that out. I think I'm not going to do that this weekend. I'll sort it out next weekend. I should be home next weekend, so I'm going to go see my little Joshy this weekend. He's got relatives visiting, and the kids keep asking for me to go visit, so I'm going to go see him this weekend. And then, yeah, weekend after that, I'll wash my car. Hopefully the weather will be good. If not, I'm going to be out there in the pissing rain with a hose. But, oh well, that's British weather for you. Ooh, ooh, there's a repair shop. Okay, hang on. Let's pop in the repair shop quickly. Might as well. Hi, I need repairs again. I'm back. Your most valued customer. I'm here very regularly. I need a loyalty card. Is there any lampposts here? No, we're fine. We're fine. That's all good. Bollocks to using the tarmac exit. That's fine. On the road again. Let's go. Right, I'm not gonna miss the exit this time. I know, right? I need a stamped loyalty card. I get like a free coffee for every visit or something. Every 7 visits, get a free coffee. Honestly, if this was IRL, like, the insurance company would have given up by now. Or my premiums would be through the fucking roof. Let's be real. It just wouldn't happen. They'd be like, so yeah, so your yearly insurance is like 50 grand. I'm like, what? Be crazy. It'd be absolutely insane. It'd be a free truck, I know, right? Bacon sandwich and a coffee, yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I need a loyalty card for the repair shop, though. That's what I need. I wonder, is there a stats thing? Can I look up how much I've repaired? I dread to think how much I've spent on repairs in my save. Can I look? Is there, like, stats? Hang on. I think there's some sort of stats in here. There's a progress history. Is there a profile stat thing? I know there's skills. Oh, it doesn't tell you how much you've repaired. That's annoying. Oh, really? Fire? Okay, well, that makes sense. And yeah, Guru does have a good point, yeah. Yeah, I say I wouldn't even make it out of the test center. I'd be like, I'm stuck on a gate. I need help. Can someone unstick my truck, please? I'll just be stuck there in the corner with my little nodding dog and my hamburger and my hazard lights and my hazard signs. I'll be like, I'm so alone. There's no one here beside me. I fucked it up. No! No more trailer damage. God dang it. Ah! This road is bouncy. God dang it. Right, in the gap we go. Ooh! There we go. It's fine. It's all good. I got it under control, sort of. It's fine. It's all good. I am... God dang, if you left that last minute, jeez. Hey, Camille, how you doing? Good to see you. How's things? Opal is spiffy and glorious. Oh my god, that was verging on an accident there. I wonder if there's a chaotic traffic mod or something for this. I'd love to switch something like that on. Yeah, I can't quite get up to the 100-mile mark on this, sadly. Although, I don't think I really want to go faster. Oh my god, ow, ow. That bloody car! No! No, why did you have to change lanes, you cheeky sea sausage? No, I didn't cause an accident. I just end up embroiled in it. It's not my fault. I happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, okay? That's my defense. Shush, Crispy, shush. I'm just misunderstood, okay? Ah! I took my eye off the screen. Oh! I took my eye off the screen. The first thing I come back to was the bottom of a truck in my face. Oh my god. Oh jeez, if that had been a fraction of a second later, I literally would have just gone straight up its butt. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez, sorry. I need more tea. Right, anyway, carrying on. Oh god, I'm annoyed. Bloody damage. Right, at least the trailer doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's gonna be another 5 grand. You know what? I've probably lost about 20 grand off this already. God dang it. This job isn't gonna be worth it by the time I hand it in. I would have been better off doing a shorter job with less risk of damaging everything. Oh well. I'm being such a derp. Anyway, right, we're gonna carry on. I'm going to be a good truck driver. One of these days, I will succeed. I will get a job with 0 damage that isn't one of those special police escort ones. I will be the best like no one ever was. To deliver it is my cause. Right, anywho. Oh. I need to crash less, guys. I know, it's really smart, right? Yeah, I have a truck driving crashing problem. as you do. Come on. Right, okay, it's time to use the hard shoulder. It's still a 94k job though, even if I've lost like 20k of it, there's still 70k. It's not going to be worth it for the mileage though, because I fucked up so bad, but... But fire! I gotta get it there on time. I mean, yeah, if I slow down, there probably will be a few less accidents. But where's the fun in that? no, there are police on the road on this. I've just got the tickets turned off. I actually managed to fuck up a save on ETS. I actually managed to bankrupt myself because I got so many fines for running red lights and speeding tickets. I had to start over and I switched that off. So yeah. I have had a save where I played it all like legit and sensible. Don't get me wrong, I have done that, but it's like, it's more fun playing this way. But yeah, no, I have managed to fuck up a save because of fines and wrecking trucks and yeah. This is many, many years ago when I first got my hand on ETS, but yeah. Yeah, it's a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Where the derpage was even more extreme. So yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. God, that sucked when that happened. No, don't change lane! I want to whip through the gap! God dang it. There we go. Well, alright, okay, come on. Come on, let's get this miles down. I want to get to my destination, hopefully in one piece. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, no, I had a really good save on ETS at one point. I had tons of garages and drivers and stuff. It was getting kind of ridiculous. I'd love to get to that point on this, but I don't know when or how or if I'm going to achieve that, but we'll see. It's probably going to take longer, what with the insurance and income situation here, but yeah. Yeah, look, fire, all it is, I've just turned this game into wacky races, that's all it is. That's all it is. I've just changed it into impatient person's version, that's all. Oh gosh, I'm sliding around, that's not good. Right, I'm gonna get off. Actually, there's a bit of straight road here, hang on. If I just get past this truck, we can pause and do... There we go, cool. Okay, Stream Raiders, let's do this. Yoink! There we go. There we go. Cool, right, let's do this. Hopefully we win. And we'll go from there. Oh, oof, this is gonna be a bit rough, I think. Come on, guys, we can do this. Kick their booty. We've evened it. We've actually got a shot of winning this, I think. Yeah, go on, squish him. Then we can get back to the bad driving. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, brilliant. We're gonna have this. This is gonna be fantastic. Well done, everyone. GG. Oh, I got my 2 ranged units. That's good. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Barbarian. Right. Plop. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 for that. Collect that. I need this. Okay, cool. Right, bingo. There we go, guys. Okay. Fab. Let's go back to this. Yeah, I need to try not to crash. I want to get the value out of this job. If we can get enough value out of this, as I say, we can get another truck and then we can get a driver and the expansion. The expansion's about 100k, I believe. And then, yeah, I need 120k for a truck and driver. So, I gotta be a sensible sausage. I reckon we're probably gonna have to do one extra job, I'd imagine. Just to be on the safe side, given the repairs and fuck-ups I've done. But, you know. My drivers might come in clutch and bring in some extra dollar by the time I get there. So, that might save us in that regard. As long as I don't make any more screw-ups. Which is asking a lot for me, I know, because I am just the world's biggest giant potato. It's fine, though. It's very much a hold my beer kind of situation. We will do the best we can. I'm... Ah! No, don't cut into my leg! I was so worried Danny was gonna, like, swap because of that crash thing there, but thankfully it was on the hard shoulder. Oh! That would have been curtains! Right. What am I gonna do? Let's cut the corner? Yeah! No, we're fine, we're okay! Just enough space! That's just enough space, it's okay. Ooh, yeah! How much have you got left to do? You said there's what, like half a hallway? Right? How much else you gotta do? Is it just the hallway or is there other bits you need to do? Yeah, car, get out my way. Oh, okay. 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. Okay. I got 2 bathrooms as well or 1 bathroom? I assume you mean 2 of those as well. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I suppose at least once it's done, it's done. Be a good jobbed. I imagine you're gonna have to... How does that work with paint these days? You still have to air the room out. I assume that's still a thing, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. That's good to know, because funny enough, I need to paint my new office, and it's one of the things I'm going to have to deal with at some point. I need to sort all that out. I need to rip that bloody carpet up first. I need to know what I need to do for the floor. I'm not going to put the flooring down, though. I want to do the paint first. I need to take a photo. I'll tell you what I'll do this weekend coming up when I'm over there. I'll take a photo of the derpy high as a kite squirrels and owls for you guys, because I keep telling you guys about these, but like I swear they're a thing. Like that, no, so I'm not even joking. The walls are white, okay, and they painted a tree, basically a golden tree, with squirrels and owls. I swear to God, they've got like the 1,000-mile stare, or they're high as a kite, on some like woodland substance of some description. No, they literally, like, that shit was scary. Like, I just imagine, like, could you imagine being a baby in a cot and you look up and there's this like really derpy looking owl looking at you? Like, I'd be petrified of fucking owls after that. I'd be like, ah, they're coming to eat me. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of nuts. I need to show. It's difficult to explain, but they really do look weird. So yeah, I need to show you guys because I need to cover it up. The problem is I mean, I'm going to be painting the walls grey anyway, so it should hopefully cover it up. But I'm probably going to have to sand off the paint. Just because the tree is also a bit lumpy with the way they painted it. They've made it like deliberately textured, which is really fucking annoying. So I'm gonna have to try and like shave it off the wall or get a spatula or something and just like peel it off or something. I don't know. I need to do something because it's all lumpy bumpy. I need to scrape it off. But yeah, it's this metallic gold paint and it's all lumpy. Sandpaper, yeah. I was say I need to do something. And yoink. But yeah, I need to get it off the walls so that I can paint properly over it. Because yeah, otherwise it's gonna look awful. But yeah, that's another job for me to do. My disc plates are there though. I've got my disc plates. I need to buy the furniture for the room. Still haven't done that. But there's no point in me doing that until I've done the walls and the carpet. I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to do for a desk. Because the desk I've got right now isn't going to fit. At least I don't think it will anyway. I want to get one of those like corner desks. That's what I'm kind of thinking of. So I can get like an L shape. But I want it to be like a long L shape. Not like a little stubby one in the corner. Because I've got 2 computers and it'd be nice to like split them off a little bit more. No, don't worry, potato, it's fine. Yeah, see, this is the thing. The problem I've got, Crispy, as well, is where I want to stick it in the corner, that's where the door is as well. So I got to make sure that the depth of it doesn't interfere with the door. Does that make sense? I can't really configure the room any other way because the window's on the side where I want the desk. I want to have a solid wall behind me for streaming. And I can't be at the other end of the room because that'd be facing the door. So I want to have it so that I'm in the corner on the wall with the window, right? Which has got the door on one end of it, right? And I'll point the camera at an angle so I can get the room without the door showing. And then in the corner I want to have a small little like unit so that I can have like a kettle and a fruit bowl and maybe a mini fridge if I can afford it at some point. And some storage underneath it. And then I want to have a blank wall. And then like have the disc plates up on it. And then like I say, the desk on the other wall. But I need to just be careful because space is very limited. I say it's under 3 meters in both dimensions, so it's not very big. And I've also got to factor in the fact that the door swings into it on one of the short end walls, so that again is going to be a limiting factor. So yeah, I've got limited options. I got an Elgato green screen though, which is going to be really convenient. I got that on a massive discount directly from them. I had there was like a deal, Black Friday deal, so I used that, and then I had some credit in my account because I'd done like some Twitch surveys and other stuff. So yeah, so I used that and that made it cheaper. So I had that delivered to Josh's, so that's sat there. I do have my green screen sheet, but I'm gonna use that for Instagram and other things. So that'd be just convenient for other things. One thing I do still need to buy is I need to get some sound foam. But I don't know when I'm going to get around to that. I don't even know how much I need. So I need to figure all that out. I know, right, potato? But yeah, I want to do the walls with the garbage carpet down first fire. So if any paint does spill, at least it's just going to go on the garbage carpet that I'm getting rid of. That makes sense. The carpet's already got paint stains all over it anyway, from when they painted it, because they were apparently stupid enough to put the carpet down first. I don't know why you would ever do that, but apparently the person that owned the house previously did. I know, like, I don't understand the logic, seriously. I don't know why you would do it that way around, but... So, I'm doing it the other way around to be sensible. And then I'm going to put masking tape around the edging strips. Just to stop them from getting contaminated with paint. But yeah, I'm going to make sure I do the... I'm not actually... The thing is, I'm not even doing carpet, right? I'm going to have wood. Because it's just easier to clean and maintain. Yeah, I kind of remembered a bit too late to get in the off-ramp for it. The stupid thing is, right, the carpet is like a creamy white color, and they've spilled like a creamy white paint all over it. It doesn't look good. I'm just saying, it looks like something else went on in there. I'm gonna leave it at that, but that room is just a fucking hot mess. You get where I'm going, wink wink nudge nudge, but yeah. Yeah, it was like the worst paint they could spill all over it. It was like legit the worst they could have done. Right, I'm gonna go on the off ramp here. We're gonna go over here. But yeah. So obviously I don't want that on stream because people are gonna make some weird assumptions about me. I would say that people do anyway because of the weird shit I come up with, but that's just my fault. I'm not taking the blame for something someone else did. Fuck that. It's not my fault there's paint on the carpet, okay? I can take ownership of my shit jokes and being a dumbass on the internet, but hell no am I taking responsibility for someone else's dumbassery when they decorated. Bollocks to that. No! Fuck you! Get off my road! No! God dang it! Why did you have to... No! Ow! Okay, I may have caused a bit of a pile-up. I should have been patient and waited. No! You bastard! Oh, this job is going about as well as I expected. Ah! Oh, that's gonna cost. Was that trailer damage or was that... Oh, it's 4% on the goods. That's not too bad. God dang it. All because I want to just cut round him. God dang it. How do I get in here? Yeah, shit happens. Right. Where's the repair center? I'm owed a coffee. That's fine. No, we'll just bury the damaged stuff at the bottom, okay? That's what we'll do. Just if in doubt, we just bury it in the bottom, okay? We just go through all the stuff that's broken and then we put it at the bottom inside the good stuff boxes. Okay? And then we tell them it's all right. And then we tell them to sign. See, this is why you get people to sign when they get stuff. Then you can be like completely, oh no, I had no idea that was broken in the bottom. You inspected it. You took out, if you didn't look at it, not my fault. I'd be like, well, you signed that it was okay. Oh, that's gonna hit. Ow. Feck. Okay. Hang on, I may need to do a take 2 on this. Oh, that's gonna jackknife. No! I'm not very good at this. Don't know if you guys have noticed. Come on. Ah! No! I can't escape! Ow. Oh my god, I'm not even out of the parking lot. And have I screwed this? Can I actually get out? Oh my god, I might actually be stuck. No! Okay, hang on, I'm gonna Bob Ross it. It's fine, it's fine, it's all gonna be okay. Okay, hang on, we're gonna turn around. Oh, god dang it. I need adult supervision. I seriously need adult supervision here. Does anyone have a free adult? Right, okay, that's now fixed again. Right, can I get out of the parking lot without hurting my truck more? Pretty please with sea sausages on top. Oh, I need petrol as well. Hang on, that's the next job we need to do. Right, hang on, there we go. That's a petrol station. Yeah. Can I get under there? I'm assuming I can. Hang on. We're gonna find out in a second. Hello? Yes, okay, brilliant. No, Haz, don't start me off. God dang it, no. No. Guys, I think I might have slightly ballsed it up. Just ever so slightly. Yeah, like I say, policy, we're gonna hide all the broken stuff in the bottom, okay? We'll make them sign for it. At that point, it's their legal responsibility, okay? It's none of our business past that point. We'll just, like, shimmy everything into the bottom of the damaged boxes. Ah! Oh! That was so close! Oh my gosh. Holy guacamole. I know. I need to make money, Laz. I'm doing a terrible job. I don't know. Maybe we hide it under the tire. Maybe we do a Mr. Bean. You know the bit where he has the raw meat, the steak tartare? Be like, put it in the flower pot, put it in the lady's handbag. You know, we need that. If it turns up with flower pots and handbags all over it, you know why. I've been hiding the broken bits in it. We'll just say like another shipment fell over on it and they've got a freebie now. You're the winner of 500 handbags and 60 flower pots. Just don't look inside them. Congrats on your freebies! Oh, it's 4% damaged on the goods. I'm really annoyed about that. God dang it. I want to be the best truck driver. Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse, yeah. I could plug the controller in, but I'm too fucking lazy to. Alright, we'll get this job delivered and then hopefully I can do a job without fucking up. Come on. I'm getting there. We're doing alright. I'm worried about how much the 4% damage is going to knock off the price. I want it to be above 90k on the job. I need it to be... Because, like, I've spent, what, 25k on repairs so far on this job? Terrible. Absolutely atrocious. I need to sort that out. 100% need to sort that out. Oh, well done, Laz. Yeah, I know where it has. I'm trying not to crash, but I am a derp. I need to get better at driving. I have 0 driving skills on this. I need the skills to pay the bills. That's what I need. Set cruise control to 70. That's not much cruising, is it? But no, I don't think the cruise control's gonna make a huge amount of difference. Let's be real. The issue is the driver. Ah, just slight technical issue. Yoink! Okay, and this... Okay, I need to be a little careful here. What lane do I need to be in? I don't really know. I think, yeah, left lane. Yeah, we're turning off. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just wait until I get a better truck, guys. I don't know what the max speed on this game is, but yeah. If I can do 150, that would be awesome. There's gonna be a lot more accidents, though. Hopefully by that point, I'll have actually got a bit better at the game. But who knows? We'll find out one way or another. We'll figure it out. I need a stronger truck. I dread to think how much that is going to cost, but we'll see. This is a lot of roads. This must get so confusing, IRL. Right, okay, we're just sticking to the main vein. Two engines, that'd be funny. I wouldn't last 10 seconds, it'll all just fall to bits. Yeah, it's gonna be fine though, it's gonna be fine. The what, Lycan? Is it bad when you say the mixing bowl? All I have in my head is that failed restaurant from Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. Still, it's gonna be fine. Like I said, I want to get a couple more garages and then we'll get a new truck. That's the Batman plan. And I need to fill on... I can't remember who... Was it Lycan? I can't remember. Somebody wanted me to buy Mac. So we will have a garage full of Macs at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to that because they are way more expensive, but we will do it. Oh, okay, Lycan. Yeah, I never heard of that. Yeah, sorry, the only thing I know of that's called the Mixing Bowl is that restaurant from Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. That's all I know of. It's the only point of reference I have. It's like that one episode. Alright, come on, let's get this under 200 miles. Let's get it under 200 miles. Oh god, Crispy, you and Spaghetti Man. You ought to just become a giant bowl of spaghetti. With the amount of spaghetti you eat, buddy, you will become sentient spaghetti. I assume you're still buying it from that local place near you. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, Crispy. Fair enough. I know how much you enjoy your spaghetti, man. I know how much you enjoy it. I've been slacking when it comes to spaghetti. I haven't had much in years. Yeah, sorry you got ads like, and I can't stop that. Sorry. If there is anything that I can do at some point, no, don't worry. I will jump straight on it. Right, come on, right, we're under the 200 now. No, they're gonna make me pull in. No, I don't want to pull in. I want to pull out. Nah! Hang on, where's the way? Ah, it's here. I nearly went in the parking area. Like an idiot. There we go. Cool, right, done. No, Laz, god dang it. No. Crispy, bad, naughty. No. I am sweet and innocent. How dare you? How very dare you? Just stop it. It's not my fault. I just want to get my load to its destination, okay? Just stop it. But I'm so sweet and innocent, Laz. I'm so sweet and innocent. Everything gets twisted. It's not my fault. No, Crispy! Oh my god, you are... Seriously, Crispy, I swear, you're like lead of the trolls. When I get back on Jurassic World Evolution, if you break out of your little reptile pen, I will not be happy, by the way. You're gonna lead the Raptor Rebellion again. Oh, we're near Seattle. Oh, okay. I had no fucking clue. The more you know. That would explain why there's lots of buildings. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I wouldn't want to navigate that. That sounds painful. Ah! Oh my god! No! Oh my gosh! What the ducksicles? No! Oh, that was kind of close. Bloody hell! Oh, jeez. Oh gosh, I genuinely thought that was going to be a tip over. Oh my. I don't know, because I can. Hey, Ship, how you doing? You're alright. Oh, I know, right, Laz, honestly, I thought I was going to flip that and then send it flying. That would have been really bad. That would have been really, really bad. Oh, it's okay. We're alive. We're still okay. I got 100 miles nearly left on the clock. We're nearly there. I can get paid, and then we can look at the garage situation. Oh, hopefully I can afford the upgrade. It'd be nice to get another driver and truck on the road. I really need to get these drivers trained up, though, because some of them are still not earning me cash, which is really annoying. So, I need to see what I can do. Right. No, don't make me pull in! Why? Every time I have to pull in. It's not fair. Stop pulling me over. I'm not doing anything wrong, I swear. There's nothing weird in the back, okay? Alright, I swear it's the correct weight. Right, okay, while that's going on, let's do Stream Raiders a second. God dang it. Right, let's kick some booty. I'm just gonna rest my fingers a second. Oh, I'm gonna get weird hand cramp. Right, let me make a drink up. I got some Wraith. I'm gonna do my last Wraith flavor. Do I have my scissors? Where are they? Nope, I don't have them on my desk. Okay, we're gonna have to improvise. Oh, okay, Lycan, hang on a minute. Give me a second, I'm just doing this. Oh, didn't hit start. There we go. Oh, wow, that smells strong. Oh, ah, managed to blow the packet in my face. Brilliant. Really smart, Char. Ugh. Okay, I think I've got it open now. Right, let's try not to blow it in my face. Right, okay, that is now in the cup. We'll put the lid back on the cup. That actually smells quite nice for grape. I normally don't like the smell of grape, and that actually isn't bad. That's not bad. Right, we're gonna have to taste it though. That will be the true test. Right. Okay, open that up. Hey, thank you! Oh, Haz, that's really kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. There you go, Lycan. No more ads for you, buddy. Yeah, it's seriously, Haz. Thank you for that. That's really kind of you. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you very much for doing that. Right. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Multitasking, not doing a very good job of it as usual, because I'm a muppet. There we go. Right. Pack it in the bin. Let's do that. Iman? I hope I've got that name right. I'm really sorry if I mucked that up. Yeah, no, that's cool. No worries, Haz. Seriously, though, thank you very, very much. I do really, really appreciate that. No, seriously, I thank you for that. Seriously, again, I'm sorry about the ad situation on Twitch. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. But yeah, I do appreciate people helping each other out. That's cool. Right, barbarians. Hang on. Where is my... Yeah, it's on cooldown. Okay, right, we're just gonna put other things down then. Right, let me check the screenshot in Discord. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, funny enough, I was gonna grab that location you sent me and then go look on it on Google Maps later, but thank you for that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bit of a busy junction, to say the least. Oops, no, wrong button. That's the one I want. It ain't letting you claim it. Hang on, what? Oh, there we go. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. If it's all right with you, do you mind if I do it on my next break, Haz? Is that all right? I'll get you all set up. Yeah, the reason for that is it asks for your Discord name, that's all. That's normally what that's for. Just so I can match it up. If you don't have one, just put NA. Not applicable. But yeah, I'll set that up and sort you out. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll get you set up again. Thanks for redeeming VIP. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I'll get you all sorted on that one. When I go AFK, just poke me and remind me before I go AFK, and I'll sort that out. Make sure I get that all sorted out for you. Oh, right. Oh, we're nearly there. I'm annoyed about the damage, but it's my own stupid fault. Right, I need to shake this drink. I'm gonna do that while we're overtaking this. Hopefully nothing comes the other way. Do. Have I shaken that enough? I think I might have. Okay, I think that's good. Right. You've been on it twice? Oh, crikey. Sounds like the layouts around here, they're just so counterintuitive. Absolute nightmare. Then again, I just generally can't navigate anyway, but that's a side note. Right, okay, so yeah, 60 miles. We're nearly there. We can cash in. I want to get this upgrade so bad. I think it's 2 slots left. So we'll be able to fill one immediately, in theory, and then we'll have to do another couple of jobs to fill the second one. Yeah, I know, right, Haz. It's a big ask for me, though. Hey, Neverdin, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's things? You alright? Oh no, I missed my junction! No! Shit! No, it's like 300 miles. Fuck! Fuck! I need to find a turnaround. I need to... Okay, hang on. I don't care whose yard this is. I'm using it to turn around. Oh my gosh, that was a bad time for me to not be looking at the map. Hang on. Oh, I'm such a prize donut. No, it's a truck. Oh! Oh my... Okay, why is it rush hour all of a sudden? For fuck's sake. Can you piss off kindly? Thank you. I got a job to do. Oh, jeez. Right, okay, now I fixed it. God, that would have been one hell of a diversion. Oh, bloody hell. Right, anyway, sorry. How's everyone doing? Oh, crikey. That was bad. Oh, the one time I didn't look at the map, had no idea. This turning is so small as well. Like, you could miss it so easily. It's... Oh, no. It's one of these lumpy, bumpy roads. Great. I've got, like, 50 miles of lumpy, bumpy road. Great. I don't know, but I'm assuming this is just part of where I have to deliver it to. What am I even delivering? It's some sort of, like, harvesting equipment, isn't it, right? It's a knuckle boom loader, whatever the hell that is. The poor trailer suspension's gonna get fecked. Oh, it's a digger, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing, like, 40, 50 mile an hour on a bullshit road. Could one of the mods approve what Nev put in chat, please? Thank you. Hey, Jinx, how you doing? Oh, sorry. How was your ATS going, though? Did it all go well? I hope you're not too tired for uni. Make sure you do actually, like, turn up. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh, that poor trailer. I'm absolutely wrecking it. But yeah, Nev and Jinx, I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is so tight and windy. It's about the next thing in my head is that's what she said, but... Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, get up the hill, you turnip. I might need to stick my differentially bullshit on, or whatever the hell it is. The Dewberry What's in MacGuffin button. I don't know. I need to just get over this in so many ways. Oh, good, Jinx. Nice one. Yeah, just make sure you rest up and look after yourself. Please don't get into trouble with uni because of American Truck Sim. That's not a good idea. Oh, gosh. The thing is, right, the brakes are not working terribly well on this. Hey, Tequila! How you doing? Oh, I'm so glad you love it. We spent ages doing all this. It's a bit of a fucking mess in here. We've got the expenses report, the hazard signs, cup of coffee for chat, cup of tea for me, burger each. We've got the nodding dog. We've got our happy bumblebee, and then we've got 2 license plates. The passenger seat is chat, and mine is Queen Derp. As you do. Hey, Hey, Nev, thank you very much. Oh yeah, we've got our swinging chainsaw of doom as well, because we thought that was appropriate, given that I'm just a walking, talking hazard. So yeah. Nev, thank you very much for that. Welcome to the Tea Club, buddy. Hi, friggin' Five. Thank you for moving the goal along today. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy being part of our delicious and delectable Derpy Tea Club. Most spiffy and kind of you. I don't know, but this one's got like 18, hasn't it? But there's like the V differential button, isn't there? That I can use, which gives you a bit more grip and stuff, right? At least that was my understanding of it. I'm probably wrong. I know nothing about trucks, for I am a noob. How's the day been going though, Tequila? Everything going silky smooth? Hope everything's all spiffy. Oh god, I need to make sure I don't go off the cliff edge here. Yeah, I don't want to get up close and personal with nature. Don't get me wrong, I love the trees. They're pretty, they're friendly, they're adorable, but I don't want to pump my face straight into one. That would not be smart. Then again, I've probably knocked all my brains out anyway from all the crashes we've had on here so far, so there's probably nothing left to damage at this rate, especially going by the standard of my driving. But the less said about that, the better. So yeah, what can I say? Oh, okay. Fuck it, we're not locking the differential then. Bollocks to that then! Yeah, look, everybody likes wood, but face planting wood, yes, that will have consequences. Consequences, yeah, that will not be good. I want to make a joke about The Weeknd and Josh, but I'm not going to go there. He's so cute and spiffy, my adorable little sea sausage. Ah! Anyway, yes, back to woodlands. Yes, that's the environmental stuff. Hang on, I'm bumbling along this track, and it's an absolute mess. Well, Jinx! No, I'm not gonna go there. Oh, I got a viewpoint. Hang on, there's a viewpoint all the way down here? Holy guacamole. Yeah, back end of nowhere viewpoint. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, well, at least that makes it kind of worth my effort then. We'll grab that on the way out. We'll deliver this job first. I like going 50 on the dirt. It's cool. You just add a bit of water and that's how you make mud. Yay! Mud brawl. Yeah, isn't that chocolate bar? Or is that a cake? I can't remember. Satisfactory my ass. God dang it. No! They took 17 grand off me! Oh my god! You bastards! You stole my delivery money! No! Why take that much off me? It was like 4% damage. Calm your MacGuffins. It wasn't that bad. We didn't hide the broken bits well enough, guys. God dang it! Ow. Okay, right. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to go back to civilization and find more jobs. We don't have enough money, guys. Yeah, I know, right, Has. I know. Don't worry. We had that problem earlier. Oh gosh. Right, let's get the viewpoint. Let's get the viewpoint. We need to find civilization. I genuinely thought I was gonna go off the cliff edge there. Oh, bloody hell. Right, okay. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna fix this. Let me shake my drink some more. We will energize. Come on. Shaky, shaky. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I squeak like a demented hamster. I'm sorry, guys. I have a weird habit of doing that. That's one way to put it, Lycan. Right, let's actually point onto the road. Right, map. Where is civilization? Where are we? 'Cause I don't really fucking know. Now, we could go to Bellingham. I'm gonna go to Port Angeles because it's another place discovered. We're gonna have a little drive. We're gonna have a little pootle around. We're gonna explore a little. We get another location, it's more jobs, right? So first task is get off this dirt road. But we'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. At least I don't have a load on the back this time, so it should be smoother to get around. As long as I can get there. Yeah, that is very true. I do have to actually, like, get there first. But that's fine. Hold my beer. We're gonna do it together, guys. It's gonna be fine. You're my adult supervision, okay? Keep me on a leash. Everything will be fine. I'll be the best truck driver there ever was. Yeah! One of these days. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Look, I'm being sensible. Well, at least I'm trying to be anyway. I have to say, this grape drink is pretty nice, actually. Like I said, not fond of grape normally. Okay, I may be going a little too fast around here. Don't know what you guys think. I can't believe they took, what, 17 grand off me. That was so bullshit. That was like 20% of the job's value for like 4, nearly 5% damage. I mean, like, fuck off. That was so mean. I need to put it in the terms and conditions of the fucking contract. Be like, no, you're gonna just suck up the damage and deal with it. It's fine. It's all under control. I feel sorry for chat sat in the back of this truck going badoing, 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 badoing. It's like an improvised roller coaster ride, am I right? Hope everybody's got a good seatbelt. Okay, I nearly hit the concrete blocks. Oh, GG. Is it really? Oh my god, I didn't realize they were that much. Holy shit. I mean, obviously they weren't going to be cheap, but... It's just a flesh wound. They can buff out the damage. It's fine. They can buff it out. It's okay. They can buff out the damage. Totally legit. Nearly off the edge. Oh, that was close. That was cutting it really close. Holy crap. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm an expert. 5 out of 5 on Yelp. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is why we need, like, Living on a Prayer or something playing in the background. It'd be perfect. Or Living on the Edge. Someone knows the Aerosmith song. You know the one I mean. Hi, Cass. How you doing? Yeah. But you know the one I mean. You know the one I mean. I would make a joke about girlfriends there, Tequila, but I won't go there. Boom, chicka. Like, oh yeah, baby, you pack it, I'll bash it. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, that was terrible. Sorry, I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm missing Josh slightly. Anyway, right, I'm a sweet and innocent truck driver. All is good here. Look, I escaped the lumpy, bumpy roads. Freedom to the highway, my friends. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right, Has. I know. I am sweet and innocent. Right, anyway, it's all good. Fine. We're doing amazingly. Best driver ever! How's your day been, by the way, Cass? Everything all good? I know you said you're good. I don't know if you've been, like, busy or whatever. I hope it's all going well, though. You know what I need? You know the bus on Harry Potter? I need that so I can shrink. I need to get it, like, super slim and long. Don't take that out of context. I know where someone will go with that. Eep. Viewpoint. There we go. Might as well have that. Hey, where are we? I have no idea. Deception Pass. Where the hell is that? There's so many jokes I can make. They're like them, but I don't think any of them are suitable for Twitch, so I'm not gonna go there. See, Nev, that's what we need for decoration in the truck. I nearly said the trunk. I was like, no, that's slight serial killer vibes right there. It's like, yes, in the back of my trunk, I have shrunken heads of my victims. No. That's the last thing you want to find in someone's back of someone's vehicle. It's like, some weird shit went on here. Anyway, right. Back to the job at hand. And being totally legit, professional driver that we are. Right, we're back on the road. I need to get repairs. How much damage do I have again? 2%. See, 2% ain't bad. I mean, granted, I have repaired, what, 4 times on that last job? I need to not suck quite so much. I need to get better at my job. Right, is there anything coming the other way? I think we're okay at the moment. How long it's gonna stay that way, I don't know. Oh, bloody Nora! Oh, there's a port! The first port I found! Hello? Can you ship me somewhere? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know why I'm cutting through the parking lot. I know I'm not supposed to do that. I'm so sorry. At least I didn't hit anything en route. Okay, so we've solved that mystery. There are some ports. I don't know where the duck I am. Oh, okay, there's one destination. Yes. Well, I could. Wow. I didn't go there. I'm sweet and innocent. So fluffy, so cute and fluffy. Ah. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing wrong here, nothing to see, totally innocent. I've not been here. Like I said, I didn't even know there was a bloody port yet. I did ask this question the other day, but hey, there we go. Question answered. No, I'm not. I'm well behaved. I queue. That's one of the things the English like doing. We queue and we complain. That's what we do best. Ah! Balls! Okay. And it's the one time where being on the wrong side of the road would have helped me. God dang it! Yes, and drink tea, exactly. Oh, I'm so annoyed! Why did you have to pull across the road? God dang it! At least that was before I had to repair, not after. Oh, that was so annoying. See, this is why I drive on the wrong side in this game, and it all will be fine. Not IRL, though. We do not condone that. Be good sea sausages on the roads, IRL. Do not do as I do. Behave yourselves. This is merely a demonstration of how not to do it. Mm. Anyway, I'm a good driver IRL. I'm a lovely little sea sausage. Just on this, I drive like it's wacky races with mixed results. Yeah, no, I'm very patient IRL. I'm a very, very patient young lady. I will queue. I will loathe it, but I will queue. I have a lot of patience, just not in this and not in ships. I'm the quiet person that doesn't cause any fuss. Ow! Whoa! Crispy, come on! You know me by now. Come on. I am a good and sweet and innocent little sausage. Do 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 do. Oh, I got 14 out of 16 for the state. That's nice. Did you really? Oh, that's cool, Icon. Is it bad? I'm like, I'd love to test that. I've never heard those songs, but I can get an idea for what they're probably like just based off the names. Right, okay, we've got repairs. We need fuel and rest. Start with resting, since that's right here. I know, Crispy. We just love a good queue. What can I say? Any excuse to queue for things. And then complain about it. Where is the fuel? Ah, the fuel depot is there. Okay. I'll pull straight. We're gonna go the other way. Eh, it doesn't matter. It's all road. It's fine. So, with it being called Port Angeles, I would assume there is a port here. One would assume. I don't see one, though, which is a tad concerning. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't get stuck there. I was like, am I seriously going to get stuck on the pavement? For fuck's sake. Knowing me, though, I mean, I managed it the other day. I wouldn't put it past me again to manage to get stuck. Because I always do. I always bloody do. Yeah, that's a good excuse to have it. I don't know about you, I occasionally get those like 99p deals. Like, get Amazon for a week. I recently got that so I could watch Vox Machina on Amazon Prime. So worth it. It was so worth it just for that. Just to binge watch Vox Machina. Right, let's save. And job market. I need a job. Because I got bills to pay. Aberdeen! Yeah, sure, let's do that. It's local. It's local. And then I've just got to get Longview. And then I've got Washington State done! I haven't got all the, like, roads, but I'll have all the towns and cities. Right, let's go to the Banky Bank. I nearly said something else by accident then. That would have been... No. Anyway, I'm a good sausage. Right, upgrade. 100k. No, no. I'm a sweet and innocent Watson. Hey, Crispy! Oh god, there's 2 Crispies now. They're breeding. Watch out. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Big fluffy hugs. Right, so we've got our building upgrade, guys. We've got the building upgrade. I need to buy some trucks, though. I don't think I have quite enough cash, but... How much money do I have? I got 120k. I might actually be able to do it. Hang on, let's go. Truck manager. Oh, pardon me. Truck dealers. Buy online. Customize. This is not my fault. I am innocent in all this. I am 100% innocent in all this. Oh crap, I can't buy it. It's too expensive. Okay. Okay, standard paint it is then. We're gonna make it... What don't we have here? We don't have orange. Let's go for orange. Let's make it orange. There we go. Purchase. Plop that in there. Yeah, how you doing? I hope all is well. Right, recruitment agency. Let's find someone that's mad enough to work for my company. We still don't have a Gary the chef, so we're on the hunt for Gary. Gary, wherefore art thou? Is there a Gary? I don't see a Gary. No Garys. We will find Gary one of these days. Oh my god, tequila, that would be amazing. That would be really legit. Yeah, Galacticus in chat, Crispy. That's the other Crispy. That's old school Crispy. But yes, feel free to connect with each other over the crispiness. Yes, that's been his long-term nickname. For he's an adorable, crispy little Cecil. Wow, Pierre has seen some shit. I'm hiring you because of that. I love that beautiful, glorious beard and that, like, 1,000-mile fucking stare. You'll fit right in with the rest of my driving team. Welcome to the team, Pierre. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. You've already seen some shit. There you go. Welcome. Welcome. I love the look of them all in my garage. They're just all like, what the fuck is going on here? So we've got Pierre in the 1,000-mile stare. We've got Jennifer with resting bitch face. We've got Ronald with his, I just got out of bed and I really don't want to go to work again hair. We've got Clark, who's like super, super serious about the whole job. And he's like, oh my god, all these fucking idiots I have to put up with. We've got Janos, who's just like, fuck this. I'm just gonna sit in the rest spot and never leave. We got William, who's just... I don't know what he's on, but he's just way too happy to be in this job. I dread to think what his previous job was. We've got Andrew, who's just given up. We've got Stephanie, who's been hanging out with the other one that's super happy. Maybe they're dating each other. Maybe that's how they get through the job. Maybe they're just connecting trucks at the end of the day. Or something. Maybe there's some workplace romance going on and that's keeping them sane. Either way, that's all good for them. That's my drivers, guys! That's my drivers. That's who I've hired and why. Enjoy. Right, we need to do Stream Raiders. Let me save. We'll do Stream Raiders, and then we're gonna carry on, and we'll see how Pierre fits in with the rest of the team. There we go. Right, battle. There we go. Oh, don't worry, Jinx. That's just me permanently. Yeah, no worries, Ship. It's all good. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, Tequila, I 100% agree about Transformers tie-in. That would be amazing. I wish they could do that. That'd be phenomenal. Have some like really sick camos for the trucks. Yeah, I love it, Crispy. I love it. I played it way back when there was only a couple of DLCs for it. It's been a long time since I've been on it. Just got back into it with a fresh save, and yeah, we're just having a ton of fun with it. It's nice to explore the new areas. I know there's some more stuff on the way soon as well. What with the Texas DLC, and there's like another one that's due, but I don't know when they're coming out exactly. But yeah, I just thought we'll get a new save up. We'll get going with it. And thus far, it's been pretty fun. I am incredibly derpy. What we've got is we've got derp logistics, and basically it's like wacky fucking races. But I'll get it there. I just can't promise it'll be in one piece. That's the TLDR of how we operate in my trucking company. So yeah, but thus far it's been going good. It's been going good. Right, did I select a job? I did, didn't I? I selected that one. Yes, that one. Okay, right. We're gonna drive. Oh, okay, that freaked me out. Okay, that was weird. That loaded in bizarrely. Maybe Pierre is just that strong. He made the environment disappear. Who knows? Dun dun dun! Conspiracy theories! My trucking company is about to be demised by Pierre. I love the look on Pierre's face, though. He's so adorable. And that great big bushy adorable beard. Heck yeah. He's gonna fit right in with the team. Beautiful young man. Hey, Meme, how you doing? How's things? Hope you're doing well. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Please do feel free to correct me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm trying to hydrate. I've got my race drink and I've got some cola on my desk at the moment. But yeah, it's good so far. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that follow. Here we go. Right, special job. Here we go. I've hired Santa in his off-season. Yes! Yes! Pierre is secretly Santa. Yeah. Yeah, the mythos of Pierre continues. Pierre is Santa in disguise. Da-da-da-da! Oh, fuck. I've already managed to crash. Yep, there's a floaty boaty there. Oopsie! Hang on, I need to take this wide. Okay, hang on. I'm not even out of the parking lot and I managed to crash. Hang on, it's fine. I'll fix it, Bob Ross style. Please don't clip it again. Ow. There we go, it's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right, we're out. Oh, shit! No! Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. Can someone whip out the smallest violin and start playing it? I really need it right now. Oh, no! Am I out? Hang on. There we go. We're out, sort of, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Anyway, we're now on the road. How bad is it? Oh, there's no damage to the goods. Okay. We might be all right. It's just the trailer. That doesn't matter. That's basically improvised scrap metal. I need one of those wide load license plates IRL. That'd be amazing. Oh, jeez. Anyway, what am I even carrying? Hang on. It's a massive tech part. Boom! Chickle! Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. I want to make a joke about a very big new Apple product, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm sweet and innocent. The apple sausage. Oh, God. Go back to Transformers, right? Optimus Prime. He's ordered a replacement. That's what this is. This is the Transformers crossover. Optimus Prime needs his tech part replaced, so we're sending him a new one. There we go. Boom. All I have in my head is the police officer escort. They've got Pierre's face. That's what I have in my head. Just that 1,000-mile derpy Santa stare. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What? No, what the? Was I not quick enough? Wow, was I going too slow for them? What? I was driving well, I say driving carefully. I did damage it on the way out, but yeah. Technicalities! I was too quick, really? I was in the gap. I was in the gap. Did I bypass? I don't know. I'm so confused. Anyway, whatever. Right, back to delivering Optimus Prime's tech part. Oh, did I drive? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, we'll try again. But yeah, can I pronounce, was it Mahim? How do I pronounce that username? Please do feel free to correct me. Yeah, I'm terrible with usernames, but I will get it right. Poke me with a stick and eventually I'll get it right. Right, we're gonna try this again. I'm not gonna screw it up, okay? For I am a good little sea sausage, and I will deliver this correctly. That is not licensed for you to use Optimus Prime's tech part, okay? Put it down, Lycan. Put it back in the truck. Okay, I may be running down a few signs. I think it's just a sign of the times. Ba-da-bum! It's telling me to stop. That's what it is. All these signs I keep running over. They're like, stop! Get help! You're a bad truck driver! Please get another job! Don't do this! Oh, anyway, back to driving and trying not to screw it up. Oh, crikey. Oh, hello. Hang on a second. Ow. Hang on. Guys, I've got a cup of tea. Hang on. What did I just hit? I hit something, didn't I? How bad was it? I can't see. Oh, the cargo's not damaged, so that's fine. Sort of. Hang on, where am I going? Oh! Oh, it was a wooden stake. Okay. You could say I was raising the stakes, but bomb. No, it was terrible. I'm sorry. A steak too far? Medium rare? I just wanted pole position. Oh god, as if it can't get any worse. Fucking hell. Anyway, sorry guys. Oh. Yeah, my dad's very kindly made me a cup of tea. That's why I ended up off the road briefly. No, I'm in the gap. I'm in the gap. No. I'm just getting too far away from the one in the back, aren't I? God dang it. Let's try again. Yeah, I need to maintain balance, right? I need to be the meat in the sandwich, but I need to be in the middle of the bread, not to one side. That's the best analogy I can come up with. It's a terrible analogy, but leading on from the whole steak thing, I think it's appropriate. Ow! What did I... Oh, I clumped the barrier. Oopsie. One barrier to rule them all. And in the tech part, bind them. That's what she said. Boom! Chickle! Now that would have changed Lord of the Rings. Fucking hell. Anyway, right, back to being a normal truck driver, or at least trying to give the illusion of it. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Right, I am, ow, oh fuck, sorry, I was trying to check something on my phone. Ah, okay, it's fine, it's just the truck. Right, I need my cup of tea, god dang it, right. If I put cruise control on, maybe this will be a good time for it. Anyway, and now for something completely different. Whoa, like, what the hell? Wow. Wow. Wow, that 3 comment further up, just wow. I just saw that, I was like, wow. Anyway, it's all good, it's fine. I'm in the middle, properly. Yeah, I know, right, crispy. It's fine. I will get this job done. Not very well, but... Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I wanted to make a joke about not getting out much, but yeah. Oh, you're called Josh as well. Oh, okay. I'm really sorry. This might confuse you constantly, but my boyfriend is called Josh, so. So yeah, if I say the name Josh in reference to being with someone, that's why you know why. Not trying to make it weird or nothing, but yeah, just for context. That's who Josh is. If I refer to a Josh, that's the Josh I'm referring to. That's cool though. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Yeah, I know, right, Tequila. Probably will at this rate. So why are you 3 days late? Well, I was doing a bad job of being the meat in a sandwich. I kept clumping all the steaks. I mean, the list of problems goes on. What can I say? Oh, okay, yeah. I've never been there, but I know of it. I have some friends who visited many, many years ago. That's cool. Yeah, wow, Lycan. Right, okay, I think I'm in the optimum position here. Should be fine. Hey, Raven, how you doing? Nice to see you, little sea sausage. How's things? Hope everything's going well for you today. Big, big fluffy hugs. Thanks and to T-Rush as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fire. You do what you need to do, buddy. Say hi to your friend for me. I'm just sending my regards. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, best of luck with your matches. Tequila, thank you as well. You awesome saucy little sausage. I am aware that we are really far off on the T-Rush goal, guys, but don't worry. If we don't achieve it, you get all your points back, guys, so don't worry. I will do some adjustments to the goals and stuff for next month. So, yeah, don't worry. I will get that all sorted out. Oh, thanks, Fire. Appreciate that. Thank you. Right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I don't want to jinx it. The cruise control is definitely helping. Hey, thank you, Nav. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And Crispy as well. Thank you. Right, we're 65 miles off this job being done. See, this is the one downside of these jobs. I can't do them at breakneck speed. Not that you would want to anyway, because let's face it, that's a big load on the back. Again, don't take that out of context, because I know somebody will. Right, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We get this job done. I need this cash from this job because I need to get the money in the bank. It's about 8K a day in loan payments, so I need to clear that. I need to make sure, otherwise we're going to end up in the overdraft. Don't want that situation. That will not be good. So we're going to try and get this before... It should be good. I mean, it's what? 2:30 in the afternoon, reckons it all arrives, so I think it's already taken the loan payment out for this particular day, so we should be good. I need to check out what all the different cargoes are, because I think there's a bunch of extra ones I can't do right now. I need to get the corrosive, you know, the special transport stuff, the ADR. There's a couple of those things I'm missing still. I've got explosive, flammable. I can't remember what else I've got. I'm missing like 1 or 2 of them. But yeah, I need to sort that out. I know, right, Tequila. Just ends up all over the highway. I mean, we were doing dynamite and nuts the other day. Not that nuts come under ADR, but that was fun. I want to make a joke about there being tablets for explosive nuts, but not gonna go there. You guys can fill in the gaps there. That's literally and metaphorically. No, I'd be sweet and innocent, Lycan. I'd be adorable. I'd be bringing nature to people's front doors. That's what I'd be doing. Like, hi, have a free tree! Yeet! Be amazing! Amazon Prime tree deliveries. There we go. It'd be perfect. Right. Come on, 32 miles. We're nearly there. Sorry, I'm trying to just drink this drink. Right, okay, that's that done. Hydration for the hydration gods. Yes. Right. Yeah, no, like what you do in that situation, you swap the engine out for like a wood burner, like an old school train. Just power it with the tree. Be perfect. You've got like a mobile fuel source right there. I want to go faster, but I don't want to get... this is annoying. No, true. Just call it stylish curves, like, and I don't know. Like a butt bench or something. I don't know. Turn it into like a mold for something? I don't know. I'm sure there's something you do with it. Modern solutions to modern problems. And all that. Oh, come on. I'm so nearly there. Right, let's not balls it up in the last, like, 14 or so miles. I can do it! We will succeed! I need to find another short job so I can go to the last, town, city, whatever you want to call it, for this state. And then I've got them all for my Pokedex! That's one job then. Oh, there we go. There's a bit of income. That's good. Andrew's got me a bit of income. Lovely. Good. Right. Well, that's nearly a loan payment in my account, so that's nice. So that should cover the fees, but I'm gonna do, like I say, a short job, so I should be able to get that done. I know, right? Andrew is a very good driver for Derp Logistics. He's been very well behaved, very enthusiastic. I think that's the one with the enthusiastic face, isn't it? I can't remember. He needs to go. No, he's doing a good job, Tequila. He's one of the few people, like, holding everything up. That'd be weird to have a job where if you're too good, you get sacked. Yeah, exactly like it. Exactly, yeah. Just not crashing. Instant, yeah, employee of the month. Oh, bloody hell. I took my eye off the screen. Oops. I very nearly screwed that up with less than a mile to go. Wow. Oh, just wow. That takes some doing. Holy shit. Oh god, bloody lampposts, no! Okay, it's fine, we're okay. I fixed it. Ah! Oh my gosh. I've never tried the mods for this. Whoa. I've never tried mods for this. I have some mods for Euro Truck, but not for this one. What did they do? Did they just add extra land and stuff? I'm really worried about getting too close to that vehicle in front. Because that's how I failed it every time so far. Okay, he's pulling over now. Thank you! Right, fast as we can! Is that parked? No? Okay. There we go. Done! Done. Job's a good one. Oh, crikey. Okay, that's nice. That's cool. Good, good, good. Right, where do I need to go? Hang on. Is my vehicle damaged? Yes, it is a bit. Okay, repair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I need to find a repair shop. Do they even have one here? Hang on. No, they do not. Okay, we're gonna find a job to go down to that other location, I think. Right, let's go. No, that's not what I want. God dang it. Hang on. Job market, freight market. I want one that goes to, where is it? Longview. Longview. Nope, there's none. Okay. Bollocks. Okay, I think we're just gonna go to Longview then. Let's have a look. How would it take... Okay, so if we go to... Okay, Longview doesn't have anything in it, but if we go to Longview and then go to Astoria... Does Astoria have a repair? No, it doesn't. God dang it. Okay, maybe not. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Oh, you know what? No, 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 no. I got better. Okay, no, I got a better idea. Let's go there. Let's go there. We'll go to Olympia. We'll go... Heal up. We'll repair, right? Oh, okay, Raven. Yeah, yeah. Give me a minute. I'll have a look. I'm just gonna get to this destination quickly. And then I'm probably gonna take a break because I need the loo. Too much hydration for the hydration goths. But yeah, I need to go repair, and then we'll drive down to the other location. And then we'll see what jobs are available. See what I can muster up. I need to try and get another level up. I wonder what the maximum job distance is on this at the moment, given the currently available DLCs. I need to look that up. I'm curious to know. Also, I wonder, because obviously the long distance has got like a cap on it for distance, doesn't it? But I'm wondering if they're going to expand that, because could you get a job from one coast to the other in theory once they've got it complete, or are they going to cap it? I'm kind of curious to know if they'll do that or not. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's things? Okay, I shouldn't be driving this fast. Ah! This is a bit quick. It's a little bit too fast for me to control. Just zipping through. Oh, okay, Lycan. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just curious, really, more than anything else. Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, I'm going up here. Okay. I don't really have much time to work it out because I'm going so quickly. I'm trying to fathom it out as I go along. I'm like, which ramp do I need? It's one of these, but I can't be sure which. I don't exactly have a huge amount of time to try and work it out. Right, okay, so we're going on the off-ramp on the next one. And then we'll go repair. We'll go to that location that I need. Oh, my engine is sounding ropey again. That's not good. But yeah, I want to get, while we're here in the right state for it, there's like one place and then I get Steam achievements, so we might as well grab it. It's just convenient. It's like, while we're here, you know? While we're here, might as well get it. It's not that far. It'd be like 100 miles or something. It'd be dead simple. We'll get this. Ah! Okay, I cut that corner a little tight. Hang on. Let's try that again. At least I didn't get any more damage for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just a slight bit of damage. Right, I'm back for another free coffee. There we go. I know, Potato, I know, look, it gets underused. On the upshot, right, the brake pads won't have much wear, so there's that trade-off. There's always that benefit. Right, world map. Where was I going again? To Longview, that's the one. Ugh. This Dewberry MacGuffin, there we go. In fact, we've got Stream Raiders. Let me do Stream Raiders, and then I need to go stretch my legs. Install but never used. Exactly. Exactly. Right, let's do this. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have a quick leg stretch and toilet run. Before we carry on with more derpy trucking. There we go. Boom. Let's do this. So, I think this is a boss one, isn't it? Hey, Sang, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's things? Everything all good? Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. Raven sent me something, didn't you? Hang on a second. Oh, wow. Okay, there's some interesting methods of shipping giant logs. I like that little car made out of log though at the bottom. That's cute. That's very, very cute. Oh, GG. There we go. Right. How's your day going, Sang? Everything all good? Right, there we go, guys. Well done. Congratulations. Enjoy your spiffy rewards. Right, I'm gonna get the next one started. Right, let's run across the top then, since there's that box up there that we want to get. Right, I'm just gonna plop down whatever. There we go. Right, I'm gonna just BRB, guys. I won't be too long, and then we'll carry on, alright? Be as quick as I can. Just quickly toilet run, you know, and all that jazz. I'll leave you with the music, and I'll be back in just a moment. Hey, guys, I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get the music down. We all alright? Has, by the way, I've done your VIP, buddy. So, it should be showing in chat now for you. As well as over on the Discord. I did shut the door, yeah. Sorry, just checking. Otherwise I'll get complaints from my mum going, what the hell are you yelling about up there? Right, anyway. We're gonna carry on. Let's get driving. I'm gonna try not to crash. Oh, it's like half an inch there. Oh! Oh my god! I screwed that one up. Hey, Camo. Oh, for God's sake. Move, truck! Move! Oh, for God's sake. Don't... Move! Oh my... Is this going to be permanently set in there now? No! Please move! I can't get out! Have I screwed it? Oh my god. I think I've... Yeah, can you see that? His wheel has glitched through the ground. I don't think he can move. I think I've actually glitched it. I've glitched that truck driver. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, he's on the move now. It's all good. Okay, fixed. I know, right, Hannah. That's all you need. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. And we're out. Okay, we're fine. It's fixed. Anyway, back on the road. I can't English. Road. Blah, 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 English. I can't English. Anyway, right. How's everyone doing? We all okay? Sorry. Brain not working. Alright, we're all good. We're fine. I'm a good truck driver, I promise. Oh, no! I missed the junction! Hang on. Okay, this is a slightly illegal maneuver. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. That will make it, well, it's, I want to say less illegal, but no, that's not going to work. Hang on, I have a Batman plan. I am on the right side of the road at least. It's a start, okay? It's a start. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's just, it's small. I'll buff it out later. Anyway, yeah, how you doing, Camo? Everything okay? I hope you're doing well. Oh, how's things? I hope everything's going well over in Latvia. Hope you're doing alright. Big fluffy hugs. Hopefully they're keeping you out of trouble and keeping you busy over there. Are you still at that job or is that finished now? You're still at the job, right? Or am I getting confuddled? Do. Right. We're on the road. It's all good. Hey, one of my drivers made some money. That's good. Oh, hang on. There's a repair place. I very nearly hit that sign. Am I? Yeah, I'm vaguely in the right spot. That'll do! It's fine! That's fine, that'll do. I'm in the right place. I may have destroyed some of their grass, but it's fine. No, I'm a good driver, Sang. I'm good. I'm a good little sea sausage. Just ignore what's going on here, okay? Just slight technical MacGuffins. Can I mount this? Hang on. Let me have a look. Can I get up here? Yes! No. Okay, maybe not. For science! Oh, it was so close and yet so far. Hang on. Let me mount this. No! Okay. That was a failed exercise. I tried. It's just a little bit of off-roading, okay? I'm just trimming their grass, okay? Okay, it's not gonna let... What on earth did I hit? Is that really got a tree stump in it? Okay, maybe. Back to the repair shop. God dang it. Okay, we've learned not to mount the grass. I'm back again! More stamps on my loyalty card, please. Oh my god, that tree stump cost me $2,000. Are you kidding me? That's an expensive tree stump. Just wow. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to... Okay, I didn't mean to jump the weighing station, but okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this kind of worked a bit better. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. That's good. That's fine. Right. Now we're out of them. We've paid the bazillions. Right. I know, right? Had it. Oh, GG. Anyway. Yeah, Sang, I hope you're having a good day. Has, by the way, your VIP is on now. If you want to check it, it should be there. It should be working for you. Right, we're gonna go visit this town and then we'll pick a job up of some description. I don't know what, but we'll find something, I'm sure. Somebody will be mad enough to hire me. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, Camo. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to hear. Right. Hey, there we go. We got long view. Cool. Just gonna cut him up. That's fine. There we go. Right, let's fill up the tank. There we go. Right, now, do we rest as well? Is there a rest stop here? Hang on, let me see if there is one. I want to try and find one. Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, I can't be asked to turn around. There'll be one further around, surely. Gotta get rid of this marker off the map, and then we'll grab whatever. There should be another one there somewhere. Do 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's a bit quick. That's a bit too quick. Yeah, too quick. Where does this bridge go? I don't know what I'm doing. I have no bloody idea. I mean, it's fairly obvious anyway, but you know what I mean. Is this gonna take me on a motorway? Where is this going? Okay, maybe I need to pull over. This might be a good shout. Let's pull over somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. Hang on, map! Where am I going? Oh, Astoria. Okay, yeah, let's go there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go there. I was planning to go there anyway. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go there. That's good. And then we'll work it out from there. Home late Friday next week. Trip straight to Brussels, then Poland, Hungary. Oh my gosh, they're quite the trip then. That's a lot of destinations. Holy crap. That's gonna keep you really busy. Holy guacamole. I tried to think how much flight time you're gonna be racking up doing that. That's crazy. You're gonna be busy. There we go, there's Astoria, right. I guess so? I think that's what you Americans call the freeway, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. Someone here will probably translate for me, I'm not 100% sure. I think so. It's like the big chunky roads that you go really fast on. Highway, yeah, probably so, yeah, something like that. Oh, viewpoint. Ah! God dang it. Okay, I missed the exit. Hang on. Shit. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, that's what? Hang on. No, but I haven't got far enough. Hang on. Oh, it just worked. Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm like, hang on, what? No, hang on. Let's go over it. Oh god, that's a parked car. No, not good. Right, okay. Right, viewpoint. Yes, please. There we go. Boom! There we go. Which one is this? Astoria Megala Bridge. Okay, I have no idea, but apparently that's a thing. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between the two is like, and I have no idea. I have no clue. Is the interstate like the Is that the big roads that go between locations, like really rural? What is the difference? Because I don't know. I don't know what the difference between the two is for you guys over there. I know. No, I'm sweet innocent, Nav. Sweet and innocent. I'm just trucking. I'm just doing my trucking as you're supposed to, right? All sweet and innocent and all that jazziness, you know? I am a good little trucker. Yeah. I am trucking like the best I ever could. Highway is a road that has more than one lane and speed limit. Oh, okay, yeah. Multiple. Yeah, well, motorway would have multiple lanes. Yeah. That's, yeah. So yeah, I guess in that regards, it's more of a freeway then. But yeah, motorways have typically 3 lanes. Although I think you can get them with more. I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually been on the motorway myself. I've never driven on one. The crazy thing is, right, you can do your driving license without having driven on one. So, yeah, you can end up having 0 experience with them. It's just scary. I really feel like it should be part of the driving test, but it's not. Selena, Utah. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Heavy bulldozer. Hey, silly. How you doing, buddy? Everything all spiffy? Right, let's save the game. There we go. Right. How's your day going? Everything going all good? It's all paid. Zero fly business. Oh, that's nice. At least you got the extra seat room and stuff. And I presume extra luggage space as well. Ooh, transport plane? Are those comfortable to fly in? I mean, I imagine they wouldn't be, but I have no idea. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Silly. That's excellent. Can we get a shout out for Silly, by the way? Can one of the mods do that, pretty please? Silly's a fellow awesome saucy little streamer. You should go check out when you get a chance. Go click their name or click on the link when one of the mods puts it in chat for me. Yes, lovely little sausage. You should go see when you get a chance. Yes. What are you playing these days, Silly, by the way? Anything in particular? Oh. Oh, you got Far Cry 6. How is that? Is that any good? I need to finish 5. I still haven't got that done yet. I need to finish 5. Then I might consider getting 6. Oh, you've only done the intro. Oh, okay. Well, let me know how it goes, because I'd be interested to know. Where is this job? I'm gonna assume it's this one, since the thingy goes all the way to the end, and the good is diggy related. Yeah. There we go. Where is my goods? They are... Oh, it's here. Okay. I could try not to destroy their building. I'm gonna try not to screw this up. Again, I always say this, but I always find a way to fuck it up. There we go. Cool. Bish bash bosh. Oh, that's nice, Silly. That's good. Oh, glad to hear that. Which one did you get? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay. So, yeah. They're noisy. Had a hammock. Well, at least you had the hammock. I suppose that's something. At least you managed to get some sleep. That's good. Oh, for God's sake, I've got this... I'm stuck again! Okay, hang on. I think I messed this up slightly, guys. Oh, for fake noodles! Am I gonna be able to get this around? Oh, please get around that concrete pillar. Please! With sea sausages on top, yes! Freedom! Freedom! Braveheart! Freedom! Oh god. Traffic. Hang on. It's fine. I will break free. Okay, it's fine. We're okay now. We're escaping. Hey, Ice. How you doing? Right, let's do this. I'm a silly Watson. Oh, has your VIPs on, by the way. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but enjoy, my little sausage. Enjoy. I've done it on the Discord as well for you, by the way. So, all sorted. Oh, no. I've got one of these again. Oh, great. Good old dirt tracks. Lovely. I just hope nothing comes the other way, because I'm really screwed. Why does it have to send me out in the middle of nowhere? Why? God dang it. I don't know how you do it, Camo, honestly. I mean, I guess it's an acclimatization thing, but I wouldn't be able to. I'm terrible with sleeping anyway, but yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how. I'd be an absolute nightmare. Oh, come on. Good old lumpy, bumpy roads. Cycle game? What cycle game? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like bicycles? Or do you mean motorbikes? What do you mean cycling game? Or is it like a trials type thing? I know, I like him. Oh god, oh god. Ah! Oh my gosh, I got airtime in a truck with a full load. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it was brilliant. Right, anyway, I'm gonna try not to do that again. Let's try and get her in one piece. Oh, jeez. I had a horrible feeling when I went over that bump it was gonna go wrong. That was a little bit too enthusiastic over that. Oh, crikey. Right, let's get on the main road. It's safer. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, I completely get that, Camo. I'd never be able to do that. Style points. If only that counted towards my delivery score. If only. Hey, Bar, how you doing? I know, right, exactly. That's Derp Logistics for you. That's Derp Logistics. If it's not shaken, it will be stirred. It will arrive in pieces. We call this the IKEA/Lego set model. And you have to assemble it when it arrives, and we may or may not give you the instructions on how to do so. Suck it up. So yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day. It's nice to hear. Yes, welcome to the weird stuff. This is what we do best here. I like Tarkov. Yeah, I do enjoy Tarkov. I need to get on it some more. But yeah, I'll have to look that one up, Ice. I'd never heard of that one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to our weird and wonderful, bizarre little community on the interwebs. Hope you enjoy it here. And if you have any questions, do feel free to ask. It's not a problem. I know, right, Kenzie? I feel you on that one. I've been to uni, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I feel you on that one. Oh, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope everything's all spiffy and glorious for you. Right, we're gonna try and get round here without causing too much chaos and carnage. Oh yeah, I mix the stuff. I used to be a full-time Warship streamer. I'm still a full-time streamer. It's basically my job. But yeah, I ATS, Lost Ark. Been playing some Hitman 3 recently. We did a little bit of New World the other week. I also occasionally get given games. So we tried Fire and Steel last week. I've got Sky Climbers to try out later this week. Yeah, I play a mix of stuff. I like simulation and strategy games primarily, but I play a bunch of other random stuff. But long term, I mean, I've played Minecraft, PUBG. We've played like a bazillion things. Little Tomb Raider games. Bit of Call of Duty, like way back in the day. I've played all sorts of random stuff. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just kind of making my mind up what I'm gonna move to long term, moving forward. I just quit World of Warships. So, Phasmophobia, yeah, people keep asking me to play that. We're gonna do Alien this year for Halloween. It's the most requested game on the channel. So we will be doing Alien for this year's horror stream, and if Adventure is okay, because he's at uni this year, we'll be doing, we'll also be doing Dark Pictures Anthology. We'll be doing the next segment of that. Now, whether I can squeeze in here or not is a bit of a problem. What else have I done in the past? I've done all sorts of stuff. It's, there's... Okay, I think this gap is too tight to squeeze in. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's too tight. That's what he said. Less said about that, the better. Anyway, right, carrying on. Can I escape this hole I've dug myself into? Probably not. Sorry, officer! Look, I tried to get in the gap. It was too small. Okay, I may have jackknifed myself. Feck. I don't think I can get out of this. Hang on. Ah! Yep. That's fine. Look. Oh, okay, hang on. Right, if we get enough speed up, hang on. Urgh. I wanna get in there. No. Okay. This is a gap I shouldn't be in. Do not take that the wrong way. Oh, sorry. You have a lovely police cruiser. Ow. Okay, I think I've mounted the... Okay, this may be a reload, guys. That was too ambitious. Yeah, this was too ambitious. We're gonna do a reload. Oopsie. If I go with that, it should be okay. Nah, diffs ain't gonna work, mate. There's not enough space. I can't wiggle. I need more room to wiggle. Must have more wiggle room. Anyway, sorry, what were we talking about before I went completely off? Oh yeah, video games. I've played all sorts of weird stuff in my time. What else have we played, guys? We've done all sorts of things, haven't we? Right, let's do Stream Raiders quickly. Let's do this quickly. Right. Yeah, what else have I played? I've played all sorts of stuff, haven't I? All sorts of random stuff. Hang on, I know a way to check. Let me have a little look-see. Oh yeah, we used to play a ton of CSGO back in the day. Red Dead Redemption we did. 2 Point Hospital, Rainbow Six Siege. I mean, I haven't played any of that in ages, but... Jurassic World Evolution, we've been playing that recently. League of Legends, War Thunder, I play that occasionally. Did some Jackbox, City Skylines, Mass Effect we have on the go at the moment as well. Some Pokemon. Prison Architect, Overwatch, Thief Sim, Sims, Frostpunk. I mean, there's a huge long bloody list here. Timberborn, we did that last year. RimWorld, I occasionally dip back into. Tropico, Evil Genius 2. Yeah, there's been like a whole mix of random stuff. I'm always open to suggestions. If there's things that people want to see me play and it takes my interest, like, I'm all for it. Right, there we go. Okay, let's go to the next one. But yeah, right, if I see an off-ramp with a big thing turned over, we're not going to go up the side of it, okay? We're going to be sensible this time, okay? I'm not going to try and get up the exit ramp. I was a tad over ambitious. A little ambitious. Oh yeah, I used to play Ark back in the day. I haven't played 7 Days to Die, no. Maybe I should try that sometime. Oh, I used to love Ark so much. I'd love to have my own server for it, but it's very expensive. But yeah, no, I play all sorts of random stuff. And even more so at the moment. But yeah, any suggestions, I'm completely open to ideas. But yeah, I hope that gives you kind of like a rough idea of the kind of stuff I like about Eba. I do love things like Total War and stuff like that, strategy games, Civ, that kind of thing. I'm hoping to do some more of that at some point. And yeah, no, I completely get you on the whole burnt out one game thing. Nice. I don't have a wheel set up. No, I do have a controller, but I haven't got it plugged in at the moment. I've got an Xbox controller. I've got an Xbox One and Xbox 360 controller. But I'm using just PC controls at the moment. Goat Sim, I might actually have that, thinking about it. I might actually have that. I think I may have got it in some random bundle at some point. Oh god, lampposts. Ah! I know, right? I can just roleplay as a goat. Be the derpiest goat ever. Oh, £4? Really? Oh, okay, silly. I might look at that then. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That's cool. Thank you. I mean, I normally check GMG and Instant because those are like my go-tos for games. I'm a bit fussy when it comes to sourcing games. I like to make sure I get them from legitimate sources and all the rest of it. Yeah, Green Man is always fantastic. They have some amazing deals. I am, for declaration point of view, I am sponsored by them, so just full disclosure. But no, they're a great website. Instant has always been really good. But yeah, I stay away from grey market sites. I don't believe in the damage that they do to the industry. So, Cody, hi, how you doing? How's things? Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice, Sunny, nice. But yeah, no, 7 Days to Die is one I keep hearing about. I should try that at some point. Yeah, I'm not going up at this time. No. After getting it completely wedged in before. Oh no. We're not gonna do that. Not gonna get it stuck in there again. Is it bad? I'm like, that's what he said. No, I'm sweet and innocent. I am sweet and innocent. Oh, you're doing X. I'm glad to hear that, Cody. Awesome sauce. Oh, that sounds good, Sully. Yeah, that'd be cool. You can show me how it's done properly. I warn you, I will screech, though, because I get scared so easily. I jump scare myself in everything. I am atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Oh, yeah, we'll be a right pair then. We'll scare each other out. It'd be funny. Oh, gosh, that's going to get messy fast. Oh, by the way, Cody, and a bar. Anybody else for that matter. If anybody needs any links, by the way, like the Twitter, the YouTube, Discord, all that jazz, let me know. Can happily provide all of that. We do have little community rooms and stuff. You want to come hang out and play games with us. I want to try and do some community nights, guys. I want to set that up. I'm going to try and get that all sorted at some point. I don't know what you guys would like to play. I know some of you guys have got Civ and would love to play that. I'd love to get back on like the old Jackbox and stuff like that. And I'd love to do some Cards Against Humanity. Back in the day. Oh, that was so fun. Had an absolute laugh with that. Yeah, I need to do some more of that stuff. That was super duper fun back in the day. I need to get organized. But yeah, any ideas, guys? Things you'd like to play as like a community night, just to walk around? Oh, that'd be really cool. Oh, you know what? Stellaris. I know a bunch of you guys have got Stellaris. That'd be cool. I freaking love Stellaris. Oh yeah, no worries, Abba. That's so good. No worries. Hope the little son's doing well today. Yeah, no, I was just saying, if there's anything you need link-wise at all, we have Twitter and Instagram and Discord and all that jazz. You want to come hang out with the community, you're more than welcome, by the way. But yeah, I hope you and your family are doing well today. I hope it's all spiffy and fun for you. What command are you looking for, Guru? I can probably help you if you tell me which one. Yeah, I don't have that Lycan, sorry. I've done the derp count one, the fail count. Can't do the other one. I think it breaches Twitch TOS, so yeah, sorry Lycan, we're not going to be able to do the sausage extension one. I did some skimming through. I need to do some more checking, but I don't think I can do it because I think it would be TOS breach, so. But yeah, give me some more time to look into that one though. I am working on it. Yeah, I need to, as I say, I need to double check some more, but I'll get back to you on that one. But the fail one, that's working. That's now got a counter. If you want to use that, exclamation mark fail. I think it was fail, not fails. I'm pretty sure it was just fail. Yeah, that one works. That's got a counter on it now. Derp also has a counter on it, I believe. So, yeah, feel free with those. But yeah, as I say, like, give me a little bit more time on that one, like, I just need to double check. But yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. I just need to do a little bit more reading just to double check. Be sure on that one. Right, so we've got 800 odd miles left to go. How are we doing for damage? We're actually clear of damage. Okay. That's good. So far, so good. Yeah, exactly, Ice. That's one of the reasons. There is another reason, but, yeah, I'm exploring that one. Like I say, work in progress. I'm figuring that one out. You just need to... I need a bit more time just to do some more reading to double check. Right, where am I going? Oh, brilliant! Oh, perfect, Silly. Thank you. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, the problem is, though, Ice, there's actually a thing in the TOS that says they can selectively choose whether they include context or not when they're assessing a violation. So, I don't want to be that one person that gets the one person that just decides to go, nah, we're not going to use context today. So, yeah, therein lies that problem. Yeah, that's one of the things I disagree with. I think context does matter, and it should be either used in all cases or not at all. I don't think selectively being able to choose when you do and don't apply context is kind of bullshit in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Oh, it wants me to do the wait station. God dang it. Right, let's get in there. Let's do this. There we go. Boom. Done. Right, let's move on forward. Let's do this. Right, we're making progress. I need 120k for another truck so we can hire another driver. That's the goal right now. That's the focus. Let's do that. How much is this job again? It is 68 grand. Okay, so we're gonna need another job after this. How many drivers have I got? I've got one garage that's full, so that's 4 drivers plus me. And then I've got 4 out of 5 drivers. Yeah, so I've got 8 drivers right now. Oh, really? See, I'm not, as I was saying to the guys earlier, I haven't done mods in this, so I have no idea about that side of it. But yeah. Yeah, I started this save a couple of weeks ago, and I've just been getting on whenever I have time. And it's going well so far. It's going nicely. I just, yeah, we're gonna get the current garage finished. Then one of the guys has requested a garage full of Mack trucks, so we're gonna do that. And then I need to upgrade my truck at some point, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that. I need to figure that out. But yeah, there'll come a point where I need to get, because I'm on the basic Kenworth one at the moment, but I've got it tuned up a bit. I've gone and bought the upgraded engine. I'm trying to get more levels though, because I need to get more upgrades. I'm level 21 or 22, I think, so I'm just trying to progressively upgrade stuff. For my level bar, yeah. Or at least at the time when I upgraded it. I've had quite a few levels since, and there might be some new upgrades since then, but I've not looked. I've not looked, in all honesty. But yeah, at the time that I did the upgrade, it was. But I think I've had like 4 or 5 levels since then, so I would imagine some more stuff is unlocked. Yeah, that's not good, Ice. Right, I'm gonna keep going. I've swapped hands because my other hand was getting cramp. There we go. Hey, thank you for answering T-Rush, silly. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm giving my left hand a rest at the moment. I'm just gonna use my right hand to drive with. I do like the fact that you can go from WASD to arrow keys on this. Ice, thank you as well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, unfortunately I have joint issues, so yeah, using my hands in a set position for a prolonged length of time really cramps up my hands. It's not good. So being able to swap hands is useful. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Guru. I'll do that in a minute. No, I've got hypermobility syndrome, and they think either Raynaud's or lupus, but they can't be sure. I don't fit the typical diagnostic criteria. So they're not 100% sure. It could be both, it could be one of them. They really don't know. They're treating it as Raynaud's for now, but and have been doing so for quite a few years, but I don't think I'm ever going to get a solid answer on it because I seem to be one of these weird exception to the rule type issues. No, it's still good, Ice. It's still good. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Don't worry about it. I'm forgetful about that kind of stuff with other people as well, so you're not the only one. Don't worry. It's hard to keep track. Right, okay. Still, we're doing alright. We're making good time here, making good pace. And I don't want to speak too soon, but no damage on this job so far. Okay, except the truck's got a bit of wear and tear now. I think we can discount that. That's fine. Are you gonna go, Crispy? No worries. Have a good one. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take it easy. Have a glorious and spiffy one. Thanks for hanging out again. Really appreciate it. Again, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to chat to you. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. And if there's anything you need on the way out, do just let me know. Happy to help. But yes, have a good one. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye-bye. Big fluffy hugs. Right, let's keep going with this job, guys. We're gonna get there. Yeah, slowly but surely getting there. I do need to have a look at the upgrades, but honestly, at this point, I'm better off just buying a higher grade truck. Oh, are you off as well, Ice? No worries. That's all good. You have a wonderful one too. Which game again? What, this one? Or... oh, or that cycle one. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was being I thought you were off. Sorry. My apologies. My mistake. Sorry, I misunderstood there for a second. You get it from watching? Oh, really? That's the thing? What, is this like, what, on Twitch? I might do that then. That'd be easy. I'll have to look into that. It's until the 4th? Oh, okay, it's a little bit of time then. I might do that tonight then. It gives me a chance to check it out, as well as, like I say, get a beta key for it. That'd be cool. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Right. I'm dodging and weaving here. Try and get this delivered fast. No. I get what you mean, Ice. I get what you mean. Yeah, I'll have to look at that directory later. What was it called again? Something cycle? Oh, sorry, I'm being complete donut remembering things. But yeah, I need to. I'll look that up later. I'll have a little mooch. No, don't worry, silly. Neither would I. Don't worry. I'm a little enthusiastic. Yeah, that'd be brilliant, Ice. Yeah, thank you. That would really help. Okay, yeah, the thing is, I'm not as good with driving with my right hand on this, and right now I'm resting my left hand. It's not making it as easy for me right now. Even though I'm right-handed. This is... I don't know why. I'm just so used to using WASD now. I didn't used to be back in the day. I used to have like a special keyboard with like extra oversized buttons for WASD at one point. Because I couldn't handle a normal keyboard with WASD. I finally got used to it though. Many years back when I swapped to this keyboard. And it was like, yep, perfect, brilliant. But no, prior to that, I had dirty great big WASD keys that were ridiculous. Completely, like, shifted layout. It was ridiculous. But it's the only thing I liked, so it was, like, the only keyboard I would buy. I had, like, 2 or 3 of them, I think. So, yeah. They don't do those keyboards anymore. I also won't buy anything from that brand anymore because I had a bad experience with them over something else, but I won't go into that. Oh, can someone, one of the mods, allow what Ice put in? Sorry, it's held it, buddy. Oh, the directory? Yeah, okay, that's fine. For a second, I misread that as you put my link in his channel. I was like, oh my god, no. Yeah, just ping me in a whisper, the directory link. That'd be great. Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. I don't want any trouble with Twitch. No, that's fine, as I say. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Just like I say, put it in the Discord messages for me. That's fine. Like I say, I'll pick it up later. That's all good. I'll sort that out later. Yeah, brilliant. Fab. Thank you, Ice. Thank you. Yeah, I have had, like, steering wheel. I've never had to deal with the whole clutch stuff before with the steering wheel thing. Eventually, at some point, I'd like to get steering wheel and all that jazz, but yeah, right now, not a feasible option. Hey, Pierre, the mighty beard man, Santa Claus is leveled up. That's good. Oh, yeah, I did it in size chat one time by accident. I put a message intended for my chat room in his by accident. I was like, fuck. Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. You're not the only one. Thankfully, with it being a friend, he was somewhat understanding and okay about it. I did apologize immediately, but yeah. Yeah, how much is it all, like, separately? Because I have no idea. I think I'm going to prioritize getting a flight stick before I get a steering wheel and pedals, though. Just because I'm more likely to play flight sims, I think, than driving games, just generally. But, as I say, not essential. I can do without it. It's not a problem, you know? It's just one of those, like, luxury things if I ever get the chance. Would be nice. I'm kind of more concerned at the moment with getting the new office furnished, and, I want to get the console set up, so I'd rather buy an extra screen so that I can do the consoles and then cap them in. That's kind of more my priority, but yeah, office first. Oh, okay, but yeah. What model of wheel have you got? Because I don't even know what the good ones are these days. I think there's some like Logitech ones that are supposed to be quite good, but I need to look into it in more details. I have no idea off the top of my head. Oh, VR? Yeah, VR would be great. I just don't have the space for it, I don't think. Unless I set it up in the lounge at the new place, but I'm never going to have use of that because the kids are always going to be around. And yeah, Jinx, don't worry about it. It's all good. Hope you're having a good lunch. What have you got, if you don't mind me asking? Hope you got something nice. Oh, yeah, immune issue. Yeah, it's me talking about my conditions. Yeah. I appreciate the fact you understand about them. It's one of those things as well where people just don't realize how much it affects you, because it's one of those things where it's kind of almost invisible to some extent, you know? People don't realize, they can't see the pain necessarily. And they can't see that you're compensating with the way that you do things. It's like one of the things I used to do is I had to lift tables and chairs. And I couldn't do giant stacks of chairs like other people. Like, people would lift like 3 or 4. I couldn't do it. I'd have to do 1 or 2 at a time at most. And people would wonder why I was, like, scuttling back and forward really fast and doing, like, 1 at a time. And people didn't get it. And I was like, yeah, because I just physically can't lift more than that. And then also when it comes to, like, flipping tables, because we'd have those tables where, you know, where you got to, like, splay the legs out and then lock them. I could splay them out, but I couldn't unlock them to flatten them. So I had to use my feet, because my feet were stronger than my hands. So I had to use my feet to kick them out of the lock slots. And then when it came to lifting, I'd have to balance them on my foot and then, like, full on yeet them to flip them. Because I just physically didn't have the strength to do it normally. I'd end up going head over arse with the table otherwise if I wasn't careful. If I didn't put enough, you know, I had to really make a conscious effort to really heavily flip it to be able to do it on my own, because they wouldn't give you any help. This is something I had to do for years, and it was really frustrating, but there was nothing I could do about it. It was that or lose my job. Ah, okay, Jinx. Yeah. I've got tablets. I don't have any cream. I do have creams for my skin conditions, but I don't have creams for that. But yeah, I've got some tablets I have to take. I have appointments every 6 months. They keep an eye on me. They've been really good, actually, to be honest. The hospital's great. My GP fucking sucks, though. Yeah, no worries, Ice. Have a good shopping trip. What'd you check of the cheapest? Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I need to have a look at that. Hot dogs and brioche buns. That sounds really nice. I haven't had brioche buns in forever. I love those. Yeah, well, I try and be sensible with my joints, but there's only so much I can do about it. This is why I have to be careful with exercise, because it's a massive catch-22, right? I need to exercise my muscles to build up muscle strength, to build stability around my joints, because I have very unstable joints. Because my joints will come out of the socket, and it's fucking horrible when that happens. I can put it back in myself, but it's not good. Like, I used to have my knee come out of the socket a lot, and that was not fun. Do you know what I mean? I've got basically what's called floating kneecap, where it just goes out of position randomly. It's fucking annoying. It's stupid. It's hard to describe, but it's annoying. And then, like, my ankle will twist really easily. That's the other major issue I have. But, yeah, so I have to be a bit careful with that. But yeah, it's really great. Slightly uneven pavement, ankles go. It's not good. It's not good in the slightest. But yeah, I have to be really careful with uneven pavements, lifting things. And then yeah, when it comes to exercise, like I said, catch-22, I need to build the muscles up to give the strength around my joints, especially my wrist and my ankles and my back. But if I overdo it, then I overtire the muscles, and then I'm more prone to an accident. And then I'll, like, twist my ankle or whatever, and then I'll put the muscle out and do damage. So it's that fine point between doing enough exercise to build up the muscle strength without overdoing it on the ligaments and tendons and the muscle itself to the point where I then have an accident and then do damage to them. So it's a massive catch-22. And my muscles tire really easily. So, yeah, so that limits me as well. My muscles get very, very tired very quickly. What do I do for work? I used to work in a school. I don't anymore. I quit a couple of years ago. I used to do behavioral intervention with children. I'm a qualified psychologist, but I haven't had an opportunity to work as it since I qualified out of uni, unfortunately. My dissertation was in stress source detection and stress management, basically. I was investigating whether certain types of stress sources were treated with different methodologies so that treatment could be prioritized depending on the source of an individual's stress to try and optimize treatment methods effectively. Oh, that's nice, Jinx. Yeah, I have BPS accreditation. I've temporarily dumped mine because it's just too much money. But I'm gonna hopefully get it back when my income's a bit more stable. But yeah, in terms of work though, Abba, this is my full-time job. Streaming. Content creation. But yeah, no, I used to have a part-time job in a school doing behavior intervention. I would have loved to have done the psychology stuff, but it just never panned out, unfortunately. I'm just in the wrong area geographically for it, which is part of the problem. I wanted to go back and do a PhD, because that would have been really cool, but what with the whole being in the wrong area and it not working out in general, and then combine that with the fact that I'm now dating Josh and he's got his kids that need support, and I can't see it happening. No, Guru, don't worry about it. It's not your problem. It's not your fault. I still would love to. Maybe it's one of those things. Maybe when I'm in my 50s or 60s or something, maybe I'll get around to doing my PhD. Who knows, right? Yeah, see, this is the thing, right, Ebba? I have a student loan. That's the only way I could do it. But yeah, that's rapidly stacking up. I think it was like 21, 22k when I came out of uni. It's very rapidly approaching 30k now, I think. So I need to pay that off at some point. It's one of my aspirations is to get that paid off. So hopefully at some point I will achieve that. Yeah, that'd be cool, Lycan. I like the idea of that. That sounds good. But yeah, I don't regret going to uni. It was a good experience. It was worth me doing it. It's just a shame I haven't really been able to use my degree for too much. I've had jobs, but I've been massively overqualified for them. I've still managed to get some use out of my degree with them, but just not in the way I intended to, if that makes sense. I had some retail jobs, and yeah, I had some behavioral intervention stuff that I did with the school thing. Freud and Jung. Go back to the classics there. I did cover those in my course, yes. I also did those at A level as well. Oh, see, the one thing I would have loved to have done at uni, there was biopsych, and I did that all the way up till 3rd year, but then 3rd year I didn't take it. Because, yeah, because the biology teacher at uni was an absolute asshole. I'm not even joking, he made a piece of coursework that was based, it was about the eye and the interaction with the brain and how we, you know, have vision effectively. And yeah, apparently even somebody had a relative that was working in optometry, and even they couldn't work out what the fuck he was trying to get them to do. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing biopsych, even though I'm really good at biopsych. I was like, hell no, because I'm not dealing with that hell on earth teacher and his bullshit assignments that not even professionals could understand what the hell he was on about. So yeah, this was a guy as well that refused to let students take notes in his lectures as well. And they had to have a full-on riot on Facebook in order to get the uni to get the dude to be like, yeah, they need to take notes during the lectures, just suck it up and deal with it. So yeah, that was fun. Oh, who do I prefer? Oof, that's a difficult one. That's a difficult one. Oh, I don't know where to... it's difficult because there's like 2 sides to it, right? There's 2 sides to it with that one, Jinx. I mean, Freud was what I knew about before Jung. I do find it very interesting. Hi, Arigato. How you doing? I'm trying to think now. What would I go with? I think I find both interesting. This is the thing. I guess nostalgia lenses would make me think more about Freud, but the thing is, right, it's interesting to see how things developed and then how people that came along later then messed with it and developed the ideas. Does that make sense? But I mean, it's interesting. The core, like, concepts and, you know, what it was interesting. Fucking weird, but interesting. But it's also, it's interesting to see how people, like, followed up and adapted it, if you get what I mean. Like, the follow-up work that built on it. Does that make sense? I need to think of some more specifics, but I'm having a brain fart right now. I find both fascinating. That's probably the best way to put it. It's not like either one of them bores me. Does that make sense? I could quite happily sit and read that stuff. No issue. I'd be very content. Yeah, he was definitely the more sexually focused one. Yeah, definitely. I would agree with you and concur with you on that one. I would definitely concur with you on that one. Yeah, I don't know if that speaks to the person that came up with the ideas in the first place or what. I think though the more modern interpretations of it are a little more reasonable. That's probably the way to put it. A little more balanced. I don't know, but I mean, fucking hell, that research was how many years ago? It's fucking donkey's years now. I think times have moved on. Yeah, I know, right, Jinx? I guess the argument I would make towards that is, with the psychology profession, is perhaps you find a lot of people with issues because they don't want others to go through the same issues they've had. Does that make sense? It's, do you know what I mean? It's like that caring attribute. You know, you want to look out for others. because you've had issues yourself. If that makes sense. I'm pretty sure there was some research to that effect. I can't remember though who exactly. Do I like I've never had Dunkin' Donuts. We don't have it in my area, Arigato. We don't have it here. Well, at least we don't have it where I live specifically. I live out in the middle of nowhere. There's probably one somewhere in like London or somewhere, but I don't know exactly. But yeah, we don't. Oh, I need that off ramp. I don't have one here because I'm, like I say, I live in a very rural area. I also don't tend to gravitate towards coffee that often. More of a tea person. Oh, okay, Jinx. Yeah. Yeah, true, like, and I agree with that, yeah. Wow! Look, there's a lot of farmer fields around here. What can I say, like, and it's not my fault. I just live in the middle of nowhere. At least the air's relatively fresh. Oh, Jinx, you poor thing. You poor thing. Why is it purple? Because I like the color purple, Arigato. I love the color purple. Oh, and that joke further up, Guru, is terrible. Come on, squishy the enemies. Hey, Ancient, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. How's things? Hope all is spiffy and most glorious, my friend. Yeah, I love purple. I love the color purple. It's amazing. I love it. It's one of my favorite colors. In fact, it's probably like the favorite color of mine. I like blue and yellow and stuff like that too, but yeah, purple's like my all-time favorite color. I don't know why. I just really like it. I can't put a figure on why, but it just is what I like. If you were going with a farmer name, you'd be like Farmer Giles or something like that. It'd be something like that. Or it'd be like John the Farmer. It'd be something like that. Your free paper didn't get higher than 50. Oh, rip. That's unfortunate. Oh, you see, that's what I like doing that. You balance out both sides. Like, I feel like that's the more suitable academic way of doing it. Obviously, if like something's massively better than the other, then at the end, you know, in your conclusions or whatever, you just go, yeah, well, I think blah, 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 for whatever reason. But yeah, like, you gotta present both sides of the argument. That's totally fair. That's good academic practice there. As long as it's like well-founded reasoning, point, evidence explain, you know. Not wrong with that. That's perfect. And as long as it's all referenced as well. Yeah, that's people fangirling, fanboying over stuff. What can I say, Jinx? My mission today, make some cash in game, and we bought a truck and a driver and got the garage upgrade. So now I need to get another truck with another driver. We hired a Santa lookalike with a 1,000-mile stare called Pierre. He's amazing. He's got a glorious beard. And yeah, so we need to get another friend for him for the garage, and then we'll start working on the next one. And I need to try and pay down some of these loans. We've got all of the cities in Washington done. Washington, Wyoming, whatever. That's that state up in the top corner. So that's all done now as well. I know, I like it. Yes, the growth on his chin reflects the growth in his pants. So it'd be something like that, wouldn't it, Lycan? Oh, God. Yeah, you could probably come up with something. I mean, there's so many ways you could twist it. I mean, there's so many memes and bullshit you can come up with that. Yeah, have fun with that one, Jinx. Have fun with that one. Oh, is it really bad? I've still got all my old uni books. I should reread them at some point. If you ever need some psych books, give me a shout, dude. I've probably got a bunch that are applicable to your course. If you ever need some secondhand. I got half mine to keep all of mine, though. I need to find a bookshelf for them that's nicer. I got tons of reading material. I need to go back through. I miss indulging, researching and reading stuff. Did you get that the Psychologist magazine? Because obviously with your BPS membership, I assume you get it, right? I can't remember if that's an opt-in now or not, but I do like having a good read of that from time to time. That's one of the things I miss now. I don't have my BPS membership. I've got all my old ones though. I flick through those occasionally. I'll tell you what, Jinx, I had a really shitty experience with the course I was on. I had a piece of work, right, that was so fucking good, right, on stress. It was amazing. And my lecturer was one of the leading stress experts in the UK. And she was so happy with it. She thought the piece was great. She marked me really high. You won't fucking believe it. The external examiners marked it down by like 14 points. Like, I lost a huge percentage because some numpty who doesn't know the subject went, oh no, this grade is too high. It clearly can't be correct. Having had someone who actually knows what they're talking about mark it. I actually got pulled into that woman's office, my lecturer's office, going, I'm really sorry. You did an amazing piece of work, but the external examiner has forced it down. I wasn't allowed to appeal it. It was so bullshit. And I genuinely done such a good job on it. And my lecturer was so happy, but the external examiner was just like, no, fuck you. Bearing in mind, I was like a 2-1 first class student with pretty much everything across the board until third year, and I did sick, and that screwed everything up. But that's a side note. But, oh god, that was so fucking annoying when they did that. I got points adjusted a couple of times, and it really fucked my grade over, and I was so mad about it. Oh, it was just, yeah, it was so annoying. It was so bullshit. It was so bullshit. I really hope you don't suffer because of the external examiners and don't have my problem, but bloody hell, that was irritating when that happened. The impact of memes on adolescent minds. Oh my gosh. Thing is, I'll go Google that later, like it, and there'll probably be like a whole area of research on it. I mean, cyberpsych is a thing. And then there's tons of research that's done on social media and psychology, so there's probably someone that's done it. There's probably someone. Had an issue with the lecturer not understanding what she'd written in a template. Oh god, what? She noted the wrong measurement. What? Oh shit. Oh god. Am I actually gonna be able to... Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Sorry, I was reading chat. I'm on the right road now. Anyway, carrying on. Oh gosh. That's yeah, that's interesting, Jinx. It's funny when you correct a lecturer and they're just like, what the fuck? I had another lecturer. Again, I'm not gonna name names, but we were doing personality psych, and this woman went off the fucking deep end because I mentioned about some contradicting evidence to her theory. And there is like this overarching rule of thumb with this certain area, but I mentioned about some contradictory evidence because I thought it would be a good discussion point, right? Why does this exception exist? So on and so forth. And Yeah, no, she went off the deep end about it because I was contradicting what she was saying. I was like, no, I just want to have a healthy discussion. It's like, there's nothing wrong. Sometimes examining the exceptions can help you understand why something is a certain way. In the majority of cases, like, that's not unreasonable. But no, she absolutely flipped. She absolutely hated it. She was so snooty with me. It was ridiculous. I was like, but I'm just having a constructive discussion. Please don't freak out at me. I even, like, I found the paper and I mentioned it. I'm like, no, she wasn't happy. She just didn't want to have anything to do with it. I was like, I'm not assassinating your job. Like, I'm not trying to be awkward. I'm just trying to, like, learn. That's why I'm here. This is why I'm at uni. I want to learn. The whole point is to have a constructive discussion. And no, she tried to shut that one down pretty fast. She just didn't like me. She really absolutely fucking hated me. I actually made her work for her job. Rather than just going through what she wanted to go through, I'd, like, ask extra things and want to know more stuff. You know. But no. Hey Artemis, how you doing, by the way? Sorry, my brain is just off at a tangent again. I hope you're doing well. No, Jinx, you're fine. You're so good, so good. I'm enjoying the conversation. It's nice. Yeah. No, this is the thing where I swear, like, we all, like, coalesce in the same area. All the psychology nerds just all turn up in the same place. It's great. I feel like less of the odd one out. It's great. I've got a couple of streamer friends of mine that are psychologists as well. It's great. It's really nice because it's like, yay, someone else knows what I'm talking about. Half the time, though, half the shit's dropped out of my head. It's half the problem. I need to reread a ton of stuff. It's been such a long time now. I mean, I graduated in 2015, so... Oh, God, no. You don't have to go to uni to like psych. No. It's nice to have the degree, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just glad you guys enjoy it, too. It's nice. It's another interest we share. But yeah, Artemis, you been up to much today? I hope it's all going well for you. Sorry I'm like derping around being a silly pudding. Yeah, well, there's lots of good resources out there, like, and... Yeah, the stuff that really irks me is the pop psychology bullshit that's maybe got some base premises or based on some old research, but then it's either been disproven or it's not, like, the full extent of what we understand now. That shit annoys me. You know, you get those bullshit quizzes in magazines and stuff like that. Oh, it drives me nuts. It drives me absolutely fucking ape shit when people quote that crap and I'm like, no, there's more to it, or no, that's been disproven. It just, oh, that it's one of my pet peeves, that. Yeah, I hate the student debt thing. I like I say, I need to work on paying mine off, but God knows when I'm ever going to get around to that. Thing is, I think the interest on mine is like 1 or 1.5% or something fucking crazy. Because I'm on a plan A, because I started before 2012. I think everybody else is now on plan B. I don't even know what the fuck the plan B entails. God knows, but... But yeah. See, this is one of the good things about me having not done the PhD. I don't have the additional debt that comes with it, so it's something. But yeah, I still would like to do a PhD. It's just a case of having the money and the time to do it. But yeah, God knows when I'm going to get around to it. I don't know. I think my priorities in life have somewhat shifted a bit since uni. I enjoy streaming far too much for a start. And yeah, I need to be there for Josh and the kids, so... There's no way I'd have enough fucking time in my day to do anything. Oh god, yeah, I can't imagine having a standard fucking loan for that kind of crap. I know it could be a lot worse. Yeah, I dread to think, because, I mean, fucking hell. I mean, another thing I've had recently is my bank accounts, all the stuff's gone variable again, so I need to dick around to sort all that out. Absolutely despise that shit. It's like, oh, by the way, as of this date, we're going to change your interest rate. And I'm like, please stop interfering with it. It's like, for fuck's sake. It's crap anyway. I get absolutely naff all interest anyway. It's like, why do I even bother at this point? But yeah, it's irritating to say the least. See, that's another thing I need to bloody sort out, because that's on my to-do list, because they've again dicked around with it this year. I can't remember which account specifically. I'll deal with that later when I get time. But anyway, it's just another bloody job, isn't it? It's just really annoying when they muck around with that stuff. Just like, god dang it! I want to have a peaceful existence. Just leave it alone. Oh, not on mortgage, no. I'm talking about, like, bank accounts. This is, like, bank account interest I'm talking about. They've done that thing where they've gone, oh, the policy thing changes, and now we're going to change it to this. If you want to change to a different product, you need to log onto the portal and change it, or consult one of our banker people. I'm like, ugh. It's really annoying. The student loan I can't control. It's just tough shit. Your interest this year is going to be this. Deal with it. They can just change it at will. That's the really irritating fucking thing about that. But yeah, like I have a standard bank account and then I have like an ISA. And yeah, they dick around with the fucking interest rates every fucking year and it's really annoying. But it means I have to go in, I have to accept the terms, and then they offer me crap anyway. I'll tell you what the sneaky one is, when they put a bloody charge in, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to charge you £5 a month to have a bank account. And I'm like, are you what? I hardly use the bloody thing. And you're charging me some bullshit admin fee and then giving me bonuses for things I don't even bloody need. Like, how about give me better interest? Don't give me cinema tickets, for fuck's sake. It's really annoying. I was like, if you stop dicking around buying all this bullshit and then whacking it in as an admin fee, I could have a better interest rate. Stop trying to sell me shit I don't need. You know what? You know exactly what I'm talking about with all this crap. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, no worries, I completely get you on that. Per, like, the same discussion we had a few weeks ago. But yeah, but anyway, I'll deal with all that crap later. I got to do my bloody car tax tonight as well. That's fun. Thankfully, it's only £30. You want to know the kicker though with my car tax, right? My brother has the exact same car as mine, doesn't get charged. And you know why? Because his is a manual, not an automatic. My car is 1 part per million over the emissions. Because it's an automatic. So I get charged £30 a year. In fucking tax because of 1 part per million over the emissions, and I'm like, god dang it. It's not too bad. At least it's only 30 quid. I know people that pay like 500-600 quid in their tax every year. I could not handle doing that, but yeah, it's just like 1 part per million. I'm like, god dang it. Exactly, I know. It's all because I have an automatic, not a manual, and it's like, god dang it. Sorry. It is what it is. It's funny, but it's sad at the same time. But yeah, 30 quid I can handle. I can deal with that, but like if it was running into the hundreds, that'd be way too expensive for me. I wouldn't be able to deal with it. It'd just be too much. But yeah. Yeah, true, like it, exactly. So yeah, so you have insurance and then you have car tax. They're like 2 separate things. Yeah, my car insurance went up a while back because somebody pranged my car a couple of years ago. So I wasn't too bloody happy about that either. Thankfully, I only lost 2 years no claims, but even so, you can understand I was not happy about it. Because that was half of my no claims bonus gone. because some muppet cut me up on a roundabout. And unfortunately, I didn't have the video camera on my car at the time, so he lied, and I didn't have any evidence to counter it, unfortunately. And his insurance managed to weasel him out of it. So, yeah, that was incredibly fucking annoying. So yeah, there was nothing I could do with that. So yeah, I lost some of my no claims bonus, and that accident is still listed on my car at the moment. It will disappear after 5 years, but I can't do anything about that for now. I've got a couple more years left. So I am rebuilding my no claims bonus. And I've actually got my no claims protected now to stop that problem if some other muppet comes along and prangs my car. But, yeah, so that means my car insurance is costing me more at the moment. But yeah, my car insurance, I think it more than doubled. I also had this weird issue where it took like a year and a half or something to resolve. So in the interim, I had additional fees because I had an unresolved case against my vehicle. It was so fucking irritating because it cost me an arm and a leg, and there was nothing I could do about it. Yeah, well, I have a camera now. But at the time I couldn't afford it. Because bearing in mind the job I had at the time, it was paying me about 150 quid. 150, 200 quid a month, something like that. So yeah, I don't make much money a month when I was at that job. So it was a tad unfortunate, but yeah, it put me in a position where I couldn't do it. So yeah, it was a bit awkward, to say the least. But yeah, so I am slowly getting my no claims bonus back. How is that legal? Because they wouldn't give me enough hours. I got like 6.25 hours a week. And they refused to give me extra hours. That's why. It was just a part-time job. But yeah, I think when I started that job, they paid me, I think it was about £8.25. And then by the time I'd left, I was on like £9.10 or something. You know what was really insulting though? I got a payment upgrade one year, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're bringing everybody up to national living wages. We want to give people the ability to live on their salary in line with, you know, with quality of life expectation, blah 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 blah." Yeah, I got a 4p raise. I got a 4 pence raise on a minimum wage job. I was like, "Are you taking the piss?" And on top of that, you want to know what else took the piss, right? No paid time off. No holiday. No nothing. Now, the holiday I could understand, but I tried to apply for a job, right? They denied me the time off to go for a job interview because it wasn't a county council job. And then also, when I got a second job to top up my income, which was another part-time job, it was just retail, they denied me the time off to go do my job training that was mandatory to do the other job. They were absolute dicks about it. I was like, they could not make it more awkward if they tried. And I couldn't rearrange it because they had somebody coming down from somewhere else that did the training. So it was basically do it at this time or don't turn up and lose the job. So I had one job, basically couldn't be flexible about the training, and I had another one that just refused to let me have time off. And I was like, ah! You can see how much of a catch-22 it was. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do in that situation? I'm trying to better my income, you know, and make my situation better, but it's like, on every front, it was being made as awkward as possible. I was like, for fuck's sake. It's like, what do you do? I don't know what anybody would do in that situation. They did eventually concede and let me have it off in the end, but they were like, "Oh, you're not getting paid," and I was like, "Well, you weren't going to pay me anyway." So, but yeah, I got a penalty against me on my record. Basically, they said you could have it off, but you weren't going to get paid to go do it, and it would be on your record that you'd had unauthorized time off for job training. And if it happens again or happens too often, then we're entitled to sack you. That was basically like the TLDR of it. Basically, we'll let you do it this once, but do it again, and then we're gonna have to fire you. So I was like, wow, that's rich. I did nothing wrong. So yeah, that was fun. Well, the other job, with the contracted hours was worth about $450 a month, $420, $450 a month. So yeah, I mean, if they'd have got really pissy about it, I would have just quit on the spot. Basically, it was, I'm having that job whether you like it or not. I would have just handed in my 2-week notice and been done with it. I think I was required to do a month by then. I can't remember. Oops. So yeah, no, for the salary difference, yeah, I would have just jacked it in. If they'd have not conceded, I'd have just been like, right, well, you can have my notice, and then I'm gonna do the training after my notice. Suck it. Because the other thing is they couldn't afford to lose me because nobody wanted to do that morning job anyway. So they really couldn't afford to lose me, which is the reason why I think they conceded in the end. Because I think they knew the writing was on the wall that I would have left if they didn't let me go do that training. So that job only lasted 8 months anyway. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm so glad I left that other job because it was shit as well. It was terrible, but it was just more money. More money, more hours. Which is what I needed at the time. Sorry about the random tangent, by the way. Oh, yeah, good old bloody jobs, right? Yeah, so... yeah, this is why, that's why I hate jobs. I want jobs, don't get me wrong, I want to work, but... yeah, the ones I've had have been awful. Yeah, I had the school job where it was just crap. I couldn't get more hours. It was fine. I didn't mind it. The people were nice up to a point. But the salary was crap and I couldn't get any more hours. Then there was the shop job, which was just crap all round. I had a boss that had it in for me as well, which didn't help. One of the shift managers. And then I had, when I was on gap year before I went to uni, I had a job at a retail, a high street fashion store. I won't say which one. But, yeah, I think I made about, I think it was like £5.25 an hour or something. I can't remember because I was under 25, so there was like a reduced rate, and this was years ago. But yeah, the kicker with that job was I was contracted for 16 hours a week. I did typically get 20 or 24, which was great. That was better. But they'd only give you 4-hour shifts, so they didn't have to give you a break legally. Because anything over that, they're supposed to give you a 15-minute break. So basically, you had your break before or after your shift, effectively. So they weren't legally obligated to give it to you, which was just really charming of them. But the kicker for me was the bus fee to get in. I think it was like £3 or something. So I'd lose nearly an hour of my salary. Just to the bus fee, just to get in. Because I didn't have a car at the time. So I was losing basically an hour of my 4-hour salary to the bus fees. And then to add extra layer of insult, it was in my contract that you had to buy their clothes as your work uniform. So up to £100 of goods could be purchased at 25% off. And then after that, it was 10% off. The thing is, though, they stipulated you had to have current season clothes. So it meant that you had to buy new clothes every season. And you had to have at least enough clothes for the amount of shifts you had per week. And they had to be washed every time before you came in for your next shift. So if you'd worn it once, you couldn't wear it again that week. You had to wash it and then wear it the next week. So if I was doing like 4 shifts, I'd have to wash 4 sets of clothes and then use it again for the week after. And an outfit, they stipulated, had to consist of trousers or a skirt and a top, and then you had to have 3 accessories. So like bangles. Thing is as well, so you couldn't just wear 3 bangles. You could buy a pack of bangles, right? But they had to be 3 different items. So you could be wearing bangles. You could have like 4 bangles on, but that didn't count as 4 different accessories. So you'd have to have like bangle, earrings, necklace, like you had to, and it had to all match. If it didn't match, it wasn't coordinated, it wasn't fashionable, not okay. So you couldn't like mix and match in a way that it wouldn't look good. If it didn't look good, per what the store manager didn't like, Oh yeah, you have to go change clothes. You have to buy some clothes on the spot and change in the changing rooms and sort it out there and then. You get in trouble for not being fashionably coordinated. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, every season I was having to buy new clothes, and I'd have to have at least 4 sets because of the amount of shifts I was doing. It was awful. It basically meant I was working for below minimum wage for my age group because of their stupid bloody policy. Between the bus fees and their uniform policy, I was basically making an absolute pittance. I think in the entire time I worked there, I managed to save up about 2 grand before I went to uni. But it would have been a hell of a lot more had I not have to buy my own pigging uniform. It was awful. And yeah, they can pay you less at certain ages. Someone was asking, do you get paid less under a certain age? Yeah. So there's different pay for different age groups. So if you're under 17, there's a different pay salary. I think it's like 20 or 21, there's a different salary rate for that. And then under 25 has a different salary rate as well. So yeah, at the time I was 17, so I was being paid for the 18 and under salary rate. I think it was 17 when I started there. I can't remember, but this is no. I would have been, I think it was 17 going on 18, sorry, because it was towards the end of my A-levels and my gap year. That's when I was there, sorry. My mistake. Sorry, I'm trying to get it straight in my head. But yeah, so there was a different salary. So yeah, the minimum wage was different, but it was much lower. But yeah, it meant that they could like pay you less. And then yeah, like I say, they had this bullshit policy. They had this bullshit uniform policy. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if they'd have been like, hey, here's the clothes, and then when you quit, we want them all back. Totally cool with that. Would have happily done that. But no, you had to buy it out of your own pocket. I mean, the upside was you got to keep all the clothes. The problem is I'm the kind of person, I don't buy clothes on a regular basis. I don't like fast fashion or anything like that. You know, I try to be a little bit more eco-conscious than that. So the thought of buying clothes every season was just... It didn't like that. Really didn't like that. I get, though, they wanted to show off the latest outfits and all the rest of it. But, I mean, that's what the mannequins in the store are for. You know? So, yeah, it just annoyed me. And then, of course, if you got, like, a hole in something, it had to be replaced. You couldn't wear it. Or if it had a mark or whatever. No, instant write-off. You were not allowed to wear that to work. And as I say, they could arbitrarily decide that you weren't coordinated and fashionable. And then they could be like, no, we need you to change and buy some new clothes from us immediately today. And then they would dock your salary for the amount of time you spent dicking around buying new clothes during your shift. Like, not even joking. It was such a dick move. Thankfully, I never had that happen to me. But, yeah, it was always the pressure as well. If you didn't have a shift booked in for the week that the new season came in, you had a week basically to shift over to the new season's clothes. And if you hadn't done it, you get reprimanded for that. It was a nightmare. So, yeah. It was stressful and fucking annoying, I tell you. This is one of the reasons why I would not want to work in high street fashion again. If I saw that at a contract, I would run a mile. I would run a mile. Just, it was horrible. For the amount of aggro, it was not worth it. It wouldn't have been so bad if they've given me full day shifts of 8 hours with a break. But they were cutting so many corners. And, oh, I'll tell you what really sucked, right? There was this one time with this fashion store. Their store was on multiple levels. So the shopping layer was on the ground level, okay? Which is where everybody would come in. Totally fine. We didn't have an upstairs, but we did have a downstairs. And basically, the downstairs was a loading area that went onto like a car park where the vehicles came in to drop the clothes off. The stock room was on the ground level in the back. So you had the office for the boss, you had the stock room, and you had the little locker room. And you had to go through the locker room to get to the stairs to go downstairs. Okay? But there was an elevator. The fucking elevator broke! And because it was in a shopping centre, the shopping centre was responsible for fixing it. And didn't for ages. So guess what silly Watts it had to do? We got deliveries. I had to carry it all up the fucking stairs. Piece by piece. A whole bloody truck's worth. I had one shift, one 4-hour shift to do it all. And I had no space in the storage area to sort through it all. So I had to commandeer part of the dressing room to put it all on big long racks. I had to keep it out of the way because of course it would be disgraceful for the customers to see us sorting through clothes. So I had a really tiny area in the dressing room. I basically had a tiny bit down the side of it to sort through all of it. I had to load it onto racks and then take the racks into the storage area and then put them in their designated spots. Because there was basically naffle space basically to be running. You could run a rail through, but you couldn't get another person through. The corridors were that small in the back. So yeah, I'm running up and down exactly with all these clothes, and I can't get them damaged. If I damage them, it's coming out my pay packet, you know. So yeah, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare, and they knew about my joint issues, but no, that was my designated job for that day. That was not fun. I absolutely despise that. I didn't get it all done. I did as much as I could. But under the circumstances, I mean, I don't think I did bad. I did a really good chunk of it. But I was like, how on earth am I supposed to do an entire lot? And by the way, it wasn't just a case of putting them on the rack and taking it out. I had to double check it against the inventory. I had to make sure it was price tagged correctly. I had to log it onto the inventory for the store. I had to double check that the tag scan was correct and it worked and that it was displaying the correct price. And if there was issues, then I had to flag it because I only had a junior account on the system, so I couldn't edit any prices or any tags or anything. I couldn't do any of that. I had to get someone else to do that, so I had to log them all, and then I had to put those items aside on a separate rack. And then, yeah, obviously everything needed security tags on it as well, where appropriate. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. And yeah, they gave me one shift to do all that. It was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. So yeah, fun and games. No, I would never do that fucking job again. Jesus Christ. It was bad. Anyway, sorry, random ran over. Anybody who's worked in retail will know exactly what I'm talking about. They'll understand. Kudos to the people that can do retail long term, though. Like, I just high five to you people. I have mad respect for people that work in retail. I really do. I couldn't do it more than a few months at a time. It would drive me absolutely bonkers. And that's good fire about the whole minimum wage thing. But yeah, no, we don't have that over here. They're not obligated to. They can basically do whatever the hell they want with that. Right, let's actually do Stream Raiders. I just noticed that's available to do. Let's work on that. Right, plop that down. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Let's do this! Let's try and win. Hopefully we can make it happen. Alright. Anyway, yeah, sorry for my rant. How you doing, by the way, Div? Everything all good? Sorry, I got really sidetracked with that discussion. I was like, right, I'm getting on my soapbox today. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know if anybody else has had jobs from hell, but if you have, feel free to discuss in chat. Just obviously don't name any companies or employee names, alright? Please keep it anonymous. I can't be the only one that's had a job from hell. That's really pissed someone off. There's about to be other examples of it, I'm sure. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just moving some stuff around on my desk. Trying to do a little bit of tidying up, make some space. Oh, come on, let's win Stream Raiders. Let's do this. Let's kick some booty. I think we've got this. We should be good. Yeah, Twitch TOS with regards to naming and shaming and that kind of stuff, Div. So I'd rather play it safe. The last thing I want is a lawsuit and a cease and desist from a company. Hope you can understand that, Div. I know, right, Guru? What? Really, Lycan? What the hell? Crikey. Seriously? No, that's fine, Div. No, but you can understand why I'm just being careful is all. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. How's things? Right, guys, I am going to quickly pop to the loo. Sorry. That's all the hydration earlier is getting to me. But yeah, I'm going to just be up here a minute. I'll leave you guys with the music. I won't be too long. But yeah, I'm going to go stretch my legs and quickly go to the loo. And then we'll carry on in just a moment, guys. I've just started Stream Raiders off, so you can pop on streamraiders.com/t/Charede. I will see you in just a moment, guys. It won't be too long. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. How are we all doing? Everything alright? Hope you feel better soon, Can. Big fluffy hugs. Yeah, hope the back feels better soon, buddy. Hey, there we go. Got a new location. Nice. 9 out of 13. Lovely. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. The guy tried to kick her ass. Wow. Yes. Wow, okay. That's crazy. And yeah, no, I can completely understand that. Yeah, I can understand. I wouldn't want to be in there. I'd be like, nah, fuck this, I'm out of there too. That's not unreasonable. I know, right, Div? No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's crazy some of the things that go on at some places. It really is. Absolutely shocking. It is absolutely disgusting. I mean, I've been threatened by customers multiple times. That was not fun. Both when I was working for the fashion retailer and also a supermarket store. I won't name which supermarket. But yeah, no, that was not good. I also got hit on a couple of times. That was really awkward. Really didn't like that. I had a customer as well. They touched me around the back of my neck and pulled my hair. I was like, oh, ah! I was like, why are you invading my personal space? This is not okay. They just acted like it was totally fine. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't swear at him, obviously. I was giving him that glare of like, what on earth do you think you're doing? Yeah, dickhead just got away with it. Unfortunately, I couldn't call my shift manager for help because it was the one that had it in for me, and I doubt he would have backed me up. So I just had to deal with the situation. So that was fun. I know, right, bar, yeah. Yeah, make them squirm fire. GG. Yeah, no, I had a few awkward... Oh, you know what? Okay, so people in retail don't understand where I'm coming from here, right? When you do a shift, right, you serve literally hundreds of customers in a day, right? You'll do a shift, you'll serve hundreds of people. And yeah, some of those people will be people that come in on a regular basis. But bearing in mind, I did the early shift, right? I had somebody come in, they were like, oh, my usual. I was like, dude, I serve like 400 or 500 people a day. How am I supposed to remember what your fucking usual is? Like, oh my gosh. I'm tired. I'm not a morning person. I'm not familiar with these products. I'm like, ah! I was like, can you just tell me what you want? I was nice about it as well. I was just like, can you give me a reminder, please? But yeah, no, they just expect you to remember. Oh, I had a great one where they were like, they got pissy that I didn't remember. It was like, dude, you're not the center of the fucking universe. There are other people I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. Calm down. I can't remember everybody's favorites. Do you know what I mean? It's like superhero syndrome. Do you know what I mean? The hero of the world type problem. The hero of the single player game type issue. It's like, yeah. Yeah, and they got really pissy and complained that I couldn't remember what their regular thing. I was like, it's more than just you to deal with on a daily basis. Calm down. Oh yeah, the ID thing. Yeah, I had to do that a lot. I got, oh, thing is, we have a thing in the UK called proxy selling, which is where somebody tries to pass off a restricted good to someone else. I had a mother and son come in one time, and the dude was clearly in his 20s, but we have a thing called 25 and under. So basically, if someone looks like they're 25 or under, you need to ID them. And so I requested ID from him, because he could have passed for early 20s. He went off the deep end at me for IDing him. But he was like, oh, I don't have it on me, and I live down the road. And I was like, well, sorry, I can't serve you then. I'm sorry, you know. Because the policy is this. And it's labeled all over the shop, so it's blatantly clear. And I was like, I'm not taking the fucking risk. If we get an inspector coming in, and do you know what I mean? So I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm IDing you just like I would everyone else. Tough shit. It's like, oh, but other people have served me in here before, no issue. I was like, well, no, sorry. My judgment is that you're young, possibly young 20s, so therefore I must ID you. Sorry. And he got so mad. And then his mum turned into a right Karen about it. And then she wanted to buy the same product. It was cigarettes, for context. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't sell to you. Because the thing is, just before she made her request for products, because I said to anything else I can do for the pair of you, she was like, oh, what ones do you normally get? To this lad that she was with. And then she requested those ones, and I was like, well, you're going to do what's called a proxy sell, so I can't, oh no, these are for me. These are totally for me. I was like, not buying it. I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. No, sorry, I'm refusing sale to the pair of you. And they went so mad. And I was like, well, you can buy other things in the shop. That's not a problem. But I'm under the impression you're going to pass these off to this young gentleman. And I said to them, look, if you come back in with your ID, I'll serve the pair of you. But until I see that, I'm not going to do it. They went off the fucking deep end about it. Oh, that was horrible. That was a horrible day. They were stood there for 20 minutes trying to get me to serve them. They refused to leave. They were trying to wait, I reckon, for another member of staff to come on the tills. The thing is, they didn't know there was only one member of staff for the morning for the tills. Guess who? Me! The next person didn't come in until like 11. So they were there a while, and I notified the other member of staff, so they didn't get served. I gave the shift manager the heads up, and I let the other person know that was taking over tills from me. So, yeah, they were not happy about that. But it's like, it's what I'm legally obligated to do. It was like, if your ID is like 5 minutes down the road, like they claim, it's not that inconvenient to go get it. Anyway, they should have it with them anyway, but that's beside the point. It wasn't like the first time they'd been in there, so they should have known to have it with them. And I don't know who wasn't IDing them, but they should have been. I tell you what, I had a lovely woman in there one time though, right? I ID'd her. Turns out she was in her 50s. She looked like she was in her 20s. Beautiful young lady. And she was so polite and well-mannered. She was lovely. And she was so sweet about it. She was so understanding. And she actually took it as a compliment. And I was like, I genuinely wouldn't have been able to tell her age, because she just looked so young. I was like, wow, that's amazing. I was like, I need your secrets, tell me. No, she was so complimentary and lovely. Some people are really lovely about it, some people get really pissy about it. But yeah, no, I had quite a few people that were really lovely and totally fine about the whole age ID thing, but there were some people that just went off the deep end hard. But it was like, well, there's nothing I can do. Sorry, I'm not the one that's gonna take a fine because I didn't ID that one person just because they got pissy about it. Do you get what I mean? I know, right, fire. Yeah. You got reprimanded, really? Yeah, exactly, like him. You can't sell it to him because it proxy sale rules. Exactly. No, it sounds like you did exactly the right thing. At least to me, anyway. But yeah, I've had plenty of examples of that too. But yeah, no, I've seen plenty of examples of that. Why aren't I running this red light? Hang on. We need to fix this. Why am I waiting in traffic and being patient? This isn't me. Alright, let's carry on. Onwards! But no, I completely sympathize with you. I had an incident as well where I called my manager in. Yeah, dumb shit, man. It happens all the time. It's fucking stupid. It's another reason why I hate retail. Oh, you're really assistant store manager. Nice. Yeah, yeah, let's say, kudos to people that do retail, but the bullshit that comes with it is ridiculous. Yeah, the age-restricted products was always the thing that worried me, because it was one of those things where you can get inspectors. I was always by the book with it, 100%, but the amount of angry people you would get because of it was really horrible. Some people were really mean about it. Some people were nice, though. Like I said, there was that lovely lady that was good about it. The thing is, though, I reckon there was probably more people that were good about it than were bad about it. The issue is, it's always the ones that get pissy that are the most vocal. And it always sticks in your mind more, because it's just human tendency to remember the negative more than the positive. Survival mechanism and all that, right? So it does kind of drain you, do you know what I mean? Because it always sticks in your head when you get those, like, couple of people that are really mean and pissy about it. And there was always certain times of the day that were worse for it as well. Because we were on like a main road that was like a travel vector for a lot of trucks. We used to get a lot of truck drivers come in, builders, that kind of stuff. And some of them did look young 20s, late teens. So, you know, I did have to ID them, but they got so annoyed because you were stopping them from getting to work. I was like, yeah, I can understand, but I've also got a job to do here too, you know? We were also near quite a few schools as well, so we used to get kids coming in and stuff like that. So I had to keep an eye on them. But yeah, no, you get people coming in for their, like, lunch. You know, they'd buy their lunch in the morning and then they'd, like, want their cigarettes or alcohol or whatever to take off with them. But yeah, no, they get really annoyed about that. Yeah. No, I get that, Ebab. Yeah. Yeah. I nearly missed that corner. I didn't see it. I was like, hang on, where am I going? Yeah, this is the thing, right, as well. Like, they can choose not to come back in that store and not find you again. The other thing as well that I found with retail workers as well, Eba, and I don't know if this, anybody else for that matter has had this experience, but I think as well because retail's not seen as a very good job or an important job, people treat you like trash because of that. Like, you're fair game to basically tread all over it, and it's like totally unfair. I think everybody should do retail at some point in their life, then to like really understand what goes on, because good god, it can be rough at times. I think people would be a little bit more sympathetic then and understanding. But yeah, I think this is like this general perception that you know, if you're low on the packing order in the hierarchy and your job's not important as someone else's, then you're like fair game to pick on, if that makes sense. It's fucking stupid, but the thing is, like, lots of assumptions get made as well, and it's like, yeah, but I'm not stupid. I have a degree, and do you know what I mean? I think that people assume as well that you're dense and that you don't know what you're doing, and that you should be at their beck and call for everything. I was like, yeah, I want to help you. That's not a problem, but treat me like a human, and I do have a brain. Just because I'm in retail doesn't mean I don't have a degree or a brain, you know. I think it's like, I don't know if it's like a cultural thing in the UK, but there's this general perception that retail workers are just dumb and a waste of space, effectively, I think. It's really sucky that that's the thing. I have absolute respect for people in retail. I really do. Like, I treat them with respect and decorum, and I'm always polite and say thank you. I mean, I do this anyway, because it's, you know, I feel like it's the right thing to do, but I think people just rationalize it as a reason to have a go at someone, you know, like, or they want someone to lash out at, so somebody lower on the pecking order is just like fair game. Hey TC, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. How's things? Sorry, we're having a random job rant right now. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Can we get a shout out from my friend TC from one of the mods? Yeah, pretty please. It's a lovely little sea sausage. Lovely wants it. Yeah, I am kind of going a bit like wacky races with the driving on here, but it's fun. It's the best way to do it. Oh, hugs, Ava, hugs. No, I understand that. I can understand. Hey, Alamosa. There we go. 10 out of 13 now. You guys can't see the achievement because it's not logging it on the screen, but I can see it. I got 3 more to find for this state. And then, boom, done. Right. Hopefully we'll have enough cash for another truck and another driver. I think we're good to go on that one. Then we've got 2 garages maxed out, guys. Be all sorted. Be all sorted. Come on, truck, move. Move, move, move. Have I actually done this with 0? It's only like 1% damage on the trailer. Heck yeah. I've actually done good. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. I've got all the fines and that switched off. I have all that switched off. All the fines and the speeding tickets and that. Yeah, that's all turned off. Otherwise, I would be in deep crap. It's like I say, Wacky Races version is more fun. It's more fun. Oh, hang on. No. I don't want to do that. Hang on. What do you mean no fun? Don't you know? Oh, come on. I mean, I have done like a dead serious save on ETS in the past, but I was like, what's more fun than doing 100 miles an hour on the off-ramp? Yay! Right, I need to rest my character. And there's actually, hang on. There's a resting point there. I'm being a donut. Hang on. Reverse! Sorry about the flowers. I'll plant some more. There we go. That's fine. We're going to just park there. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. I did it on the right. I thought I'd done it on the right spot. There we go. There we go. Boom. Done. Sorted. Right. Oh, yeah. We need to drive. Hang on. Let me do that. Right. Hang on. We need to go truck manager, truck dealers. Is it really bad to have an image of someone in a back alley? We're like, do you want a truck? Opens up coat. It's like, here, I have this array of trucks. We can deliver it to wherever you like. I don't know why. It's like the guy from Hercules with the clocks. I don't know why, but that's all I have in my head. That's terrible. Oh. I don't know why. That's like the worst thing. Oh, bright pink. Let's have a bright pink truck. There we go. Oh, lovely. Very spiffy. Haven't got that one yet. Right, there we go. Purchase. Plop it in that one. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, cool. So we've got that done. Right, we need a driver. Who's mad enough to work for my trucking company? Let's have a look at our candidates. Let's find a Gary. Is there a Gary the chef? I'm not seeing a Gary so far. Any Garys? I want a Gary. Where is Gary? Where's Mr. Gary? I'm gonna find Gary one day. Gary is lurking somewhere. Okay, so we've got Martin, who's fuck all qualifications. We've got Leonard, who's just really into high-value goods. Pedro looks like he shat himself. Peter's just not amused. Samuel is enthusiastic and young, and we'll traumatize him horrendously. Kenneth is curious. Peter is really upset. Bob is just being Bob. He's just chilling to the max. Yo, Grumbles, how you doing? G'day. How you doing? Rebecca has looked at the company name and is crying inside. Joseph is also crying alongside with her. Astrid is also not amused. Raphael is slightly confused. Is it bad in my head? He's going, oh my. Heineck is just enjoying the gear stick a little bit too much. Michaela is not happy about the salary. Daniel is like, what the fuck are you doing? But he has got a glorious beard, so I'll give him that one. Simon doesn't want to know. Uma, he's content. Kim is traumatized. Ben is like, how you doing? Right, okay, who are we gonna pick? Who are we going with, guys? Who are we picking? I kind of want the oh my guy. Let's go with Mr. Oh my. Oh my. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna give you a pretty pink truck. Enjoy! Come join our fleet of weirdos. Can we get a shout out for Grumbles, please? Another awesome little sea sausage. So yeah, so we have our little collection of derps. We've got very happy Stephanie. We've got not amused Andrew. We've got William, who is very happy. We suspect is having a workplace romance with Stephanie. Janos is just chilling out in a parking lot somewhere, just trying to pray that he doesn't get to have to work. Clark is taking it dead serious. He's like, I will be the very best trucker there ever was. Ronald has got what we like to call bed hair. He's late to work. He didn't get up on time. Jennifer is like resting bitch face, sassy mode, like, oh yeah! Pierre! Or as we like to call him, mock Santa Claus. With traumatic stare. He's like, you what, mate? He's a really good driver, though, I have to say. Pierre, I'm very impressed with you. I say he has a glorious beard. The stare is a little intense, but yes, we believe he is a part-time Santa. And then, of course, we've got Mr. Oh My that we've just hired. Why these personality traits? I don't know, but this is just that's what I'm going with. This is our squad assembled. It's like the worst version of Power Rangers ever. Truckers unite! Woo! I'm making a mess of everything as usual, and I am their overlord, Queen Derp. The leader of the stupidity. Right. Did I save? I've already forgotten. I think I did. Oh god, I'm having like 10-second amnesia again. God dang it. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good time. Sorry, this is getting weird again. I have a habit of doing this, as some of you guys know. Right, let's go to the freight market. I need a job. Ooh, trucks. Hang on, that's exactly the same route I just did. Okay. I mean, I guess so. Is there any way I can discover more places? Oh, that's a long one. That's what she said. What do we do? What do we do? Do we take... You know what? I kind of got off mine to take that one. That is good value. That is good value. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with it. Let's do this. Hey, Galton. How you doing, my spiffy little sausage? How's things? Hope you're doing glorious. Delightful, delectable on this derpy day. I need to do my job. Right, there we go. I've got a truck, and I'm gonna do a job. Let's go. All right, let's go pick it up. Let's go pick it up. We're gonna be a spiffy, good little truck driver. We are on 1% damage. Just general wear or tear. We can buff that out with a hammer. It's all good. What does the other half of my brain say? Is it I need to say glad. I don't know. I can't English. Is it bad, not glad? God dang it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to go full Murloc mode in a second. I nearly said Merlot mode. I was like, no, that's something different. No, I'm not a fine wine. If anything, I am vinegar. Lovely. Right. Eat. There we go. Cool. Right. It's fine. It's so good. We're gonna do the job. It's fine. I don't need to use words for this job. It's fine. We're just gonna truck like we've never trucked before. Good. I'm glad you're doing well, Colin. Right. What I was trying to say was all I have in my head is what does the fox say? That's what I was trying to get at. Till my brain derped and the words couldn't come out. Although derping is basically 90% of what I do on an average day, so take that as you will. Right, can I get through this without a lamppost conspiracy? Yep, we're okay. Right, all good. Right, on the road again. Let's do this. Do. We're trucking again. Yeah. How long this will last before there's another accident? I don't know. Right, let's go. We're gonna get there. We'll get there on time. As promised in our company policy, we'll get it on there on time, but it can't necessarily be in one piece. As I say, the Lego / IKEA model of delivery, you can rebuild it yourself on the other end, and we might be too stingy to give you the instructions as to how. I still think my idea for a mobile veg chopping service is a good idea. Like I say, right, just fill the bag full of carrots and blades, and then we'll chop it by bouncing it around en route. 2 jobs for 1. You don't need a factory. You get your chopped veg. It might be chopped a little bit inconsistently, but we can bob it around really good, okay? And then it's all pre-chopped veg. It's awesome sauce. Yes. See, 2-for-1 deal, right? I need £250,000 investment for 1% of my Truckers We Chop business. Oh, we'll be spiffy! I will make you salads. I will make you chopped carrots, green beans, whatever you desire. Heck, we could even do mobile salami. Who knows, right? Italian meat slices. There we go. Yes, it's very diverse. We can make a really good portfolio of chopping trucks. It'll be amazing. It'll be awesome. Everything will be pre-mixed and all sorted out. Might be a tad messy, though. It's all fine, though. That's what insurance is for. Oh, you know, yeah, there we go. Have a mobile disco in the back of a truck. That sounds like a good idea. Have a dance floor on a suspension, like spring suspension. You know, no, what? No, even better, right? Get a bunch of mattresses, okay? Lay a dance floor over the top of it, okay? And then have a disco ball bouncing around, okay? And then have a bar that's on like a suspension. There you go. You've got like a mobile disco bar. Boom, done. Sorted. And you could just be like bouncing around, you know, having a jivey good time. Bit of jigging around, you know. Ooh! Okay, this... Ow! Okay. It's a happy little accident. It didn't happen, guys. We didn't see it, right? It didn't happen. Shh. They don't need to know on the other end. It's okay. We'll buff it out en route. It will be fine. We'll put all the broken stuff at the bottom of the package. What am I even trucking? Hang on, what was it again? It was a truck, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll just shove it in the boot. It's fine. We'll just pick up all the scrap metal and bung it in the boot. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's a truck. I'm trucking. Why don't they just drive the truck? Hang on, why am I pulling a truck to another truck? Then again, I wouldn't have a truck to then get back, would I? So I suppose... Yeah. Okay, I suppose it makes sense. Anyway, oh, Stream Raiders, hang on. Let me get around this corner and then we'll do Stream Raiders. Oh, yeah. Right, boom. There we go. Oh my gosh, yeah, Scrumbles, that would be perfect. That would be absolutely perfect. Yeah. Hi, I've come for me daily delivery of food. Just go straight through the front, but like, right, scoop it all up as we go. Just get, you know, you get those like nets in like cartoons. Just one out each window while you're driving. Just aim it down the middle of the aisle. Net in each hand, scoop it off the shelves, and then done. Sorted. And then just like plug them into the cup holders when you're done. And then you can get your hands back on the steering wheel as you go out the other side of the supermarket. And then just have like, you know, you've got contactless. Just stick that contactless barcode on the side of the truck, okay? Scan on the way out. All good, done, dusted, hyper efficient. Drive-through shopping, that's what we need. Hey, welcome back, guys. How you doing? Lovely to see ya. Hope everything's going spiffy and most glorious for you as always. Hey, well done, guys. Yeah, what kind of food did you get, Ice? Can't remember if you said. You got, yeah, we did the shopping. Did you get any lunch while you were out? I can't remember. Either way, though, I hope the trip went well. Hopefully a safe journey. Right, we're gonna do that. Boop. Bish, bash, bosh. There we go. Let's do this. Right, we're gonna get back to driving in just a second. Oh, thanks for the DMs, by the way, guys. I will get to those momentarily. Bear with. I will have a look during my break. Pizza with chicken. That sounds nice. Almost had a crash. Oh my gosh. Don't drive like me, Ice. God dang it. This is not a lesson. This is a lesson in how not to do it, okay? I hope you're all right. Big fluffy hugs. Big fluffy hugs. they pulled... Oh, God, they've been to Char's driving school then. I'm so sorry, Ice. They've been silly sausages. How dare they? How very dare they? Naughty! Very naughty! Go back to driving school, you derps. Right. I'm glad you're okay, though, Ice, on a serious note, but holy crap. Mickey Mouse, I don't know, that's generous. Oh God, nearly went off the edge there, thank God for the handbrake. Yeah, I was about to say back of a cereal packet, maybe? I don't know. Some crayons and a piece of paper? I don't know. Take your pick. Oh, Grumbles! When we get a chance, I need to catch up with you, buddy, about the Red Dead thing. I'm so sorry I've been slacking on that. Just everything's been a bit chaotic. I don't know if you still want to do that, but let me know. Hopefully we can organise something sometime if you're still down for it. Yeah, true. I know, right, Ice? I think adult supervision should be one of those prizes, don't you? Keep silly sausages off the road. Adult supervision and a stiff talking to. Yeah, some people still play it, yeah. I've played the single player, I really enjoyed it. I haven't really played the online though. Yeah, no, don't worry. I completely understand you on that one, Grumbles. That's so good, buddy. It's so good. But yeah, definitely, whenever you have time, I'd say no stress, no rush. I've got a few things going on this week and next week. Actually, it's a good point to talk about it, actually, for those that are interested. But yeah, this week, I've got a sponsored stream later this week. We're going to be checking out Sky Climbers, for those that are interested. Which is a survival MMO that is going to alpha. It's due for full release in November later this year. But it looks really interesting, so we're going to be checking that out. And then, yeah, next week, guys, I'm going to be doing a series of charity streams as part of Take Your Chat to Work Week, where we play a bunch of simulation and job-focused games. And we'll be raising money to help feed children in need. That's the plan, guys. So we'll be doing a week's worth of variety of jobs. Chat will get to be my boss. You can supervise me and be my manager. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun. We'll raise some money for the children, and yeah, we'll have some fun with it. So I'm looking forward to that. Hope you guys will join in for that. Any help in spreading the word, of course, would be most appreciated. And if you could just hang out and have some fun. And I'm gonna put some redeemables and stuff in, hopefully, so we can have some fun. You can troll me. I warn you, it's probably gonna get chaotic. And if anybody has any ideas for games that they would like featured, let me know. I'm gonna be doing a poll probably tonight or tomorrow to finalize the game selection. So yeah, it's got to be something that's a management game or a job-based game. So like, be a zookeeper, be in charge of the amusement park, control a gas station, drive a truck, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, let me know what kind of things you'd like to see, guys. If you've got any recommendations, I've got absolutely tons of simulation and management games, so we're not exactly short on choices, but any ideas are welcome. Oh no, that'd be cool, Grumbles. That'd be cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, just one of these things. I just heard back from them this morning, so it's all set in stone now that I'm going to be doing that. It's great. I'm really looking forward to it. It should be lots of fun, and it's my kind of thing. I like playing these types of games. It's really good. Nice to be able to do something to help out. If you have a flyer. Oh yeah. I'm funny enough. That's one of my jobs I'm going to be doing tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some graphics for it, so that's cool. I can do that. That's cool, Grumbles. Yeah, I can send you something like that. That would be really helpful. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I'll be tweeting about it and putting it on Instagram and all that jazz later in the week once I've got organised. It's all a little bit last minute with getting organised, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna get it all sorted and it should be good. But yeah, it should be a ton of fun. But yeah, any help with that is fantastic, Grumbles. That's really, really kind of you. And, you know, if you're ever doing something your side, again, let me know and I can do the same for you. Oh, come on, truck! Get out of my way! Thing is, I'm gonna come around this corner. I'm gonna want to, you know what, screw it. Screw it, screw it! We're going for it! We're going for it! Hey, Mahema, how you doing? Nice to see you back. Welcome back. How's things? You doing alright? Right. Let's get around this corner! There we go. Just idea... Hang on, what was that? Idea lady for a few churches. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. No, that sounds good. It's a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, if there's anything you hear about from any mates of yours, just ping it my way and I'll try and help where I can as well. I don't mind trying to help out that kind of stuff. I try and do what I can. It just depends on how busy things are and what's going on, really. But I try and be helpful where possible. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Have a great rest of your day. Again, thanks for dropping in. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. I don't know how much you've got to do, but I hope it all goes well. And spiffy and glorious. If I don't see you before the weekend as well, by the way, I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's nice to see you. But yeah, the trucking is a bit of a mess, but oh well. I'm doing my best. Good old derp logistics. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Again, guys, go click his name. He's a lovely, lovely young man. Fantastic streamer, brilliant entertainer. You will not regret it, honestly. Grumbles is amazing. So make sure you go click him. Go check him out when you get a chance. I know some of you guys already know who he is, but definitely well worth it. One of the people I like to lurk in the stream of and just chill with. Really funny, very relaxing and enjoyable to hang out with. Wonderful community. You'll feel right at home there. So make sure to take time. Go check out Grumbles the Dwarf when you have a moment. Playing lots of different games. Don't think he's played ATS, but there's lots of other things you can watch. Right, I need to get around these corners. I need to be careful. These roads scare me. This is. I'm gonna come a crop around one of these corners, and I really don't want to. Ah! Right. Okay. So we've got 260 miles left on the clock. We've got a truck on the back of my truck. I'm running out of petrol, I've noticed. That's not good. We need to be sensible. I need to make sure I sort this out. We're gonna see what we can do. Oh, nope, the stuff coming the other way. I'll stick to my lane. I'm gonna try and have some degree of lane discipline. And yoink! And done. Right, good. Okay. Right, this is fine. Well, how much am I got? Okay, so we're under 250 now. Right, right hand turn. It's a red light. I can probably do it. Go, 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 go! I can... No, it's a bus! No! No, how dare you, bus! How dare you! How very dare you pull up! Naughty sausage! You conspired against me with the lampposts! How dare you! It's you and the speed limit signs! How very dare you! Right, okay. Now I'm surprised I got away with no damage there. That was risking it for a biscuit. It's all good though. We're fine! Hold the beer! We're doing fine. It's okay. Right, I need to try and get ahead of him now. Blooming bus! Just the wrong time for it to pull up. Get in my way. Right, we're all good. We're clear. Right, let's try and get the rest of this journey done. What are we on? So we're on 2% damage on the truck. That's just wear and tear. That's all good. Ignore the trailer damage. Doesn't matter. So all in all, not bad. We're doing okay. We should be able to get this to the destination. Hello, Crystal Lee. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you, most spiffy and glorious. Hope you inside are doing well. How's things? How you been? Hope the rest of the side stream went well the other day, by the way. I'm sorry I was lurking, but I had D&D, so... I needed to concentrate on the D&D shenanigans. Right, let's get it onto 200 without crashing. That would be a good start. I feel like my driving is getting better on here. There's less accidents. I mean, we had some pretty catastrophic ones at the start of the stream today. Things have calmed down a bit, I would argue. Oh, that's a concrete barrier! No! Spoke too soon! No, we're fine though, we're fine. Ooh, that would have been curtains. We're fine though, everything is fine, everything is spiffy. Think of happy places. Oh, bloody hell. Right, anyway. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna bypass the traffic. That's fine. Didn't happen, didn't see it. It's all good. Oh, shit, where am I going? Oh, God. I thought I was going straight on. It's like, no, that's the next side, no junction. Oh, blimey. No, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're okay. We're okay. That truck might be shitting itself in the back, but it's fine. It's all good. Anyway, now for something completely different. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not running things over. I'm checking the integrity of the chassis. That's my defense, and I'm sticking to it. It might not be a good defense. It's frankly a piss poor defense, but that's the one I'm going with. I am the health and safety inspector, and I will check the integrity of your chassis. So bottom line, that's what she said. Boom, chicka. I need to stop. It's like bad chat up lines from a health and safety inspector. Oh my, you've got a lot of infractions there. I've got a lot of paperwork I better fill in. Oh, there's so many assets there that have to be accounted for. Better write them up, hadn't I? Oh, you get 5 out of 5 stars, baby. Oh, you've got an awesome setup there. You're cooking something wonderful in that kitchen. It's absolutely splendid. Splendious? Oh god, I can't even English now. Ah! Murloc mode. God dang it. Sorry, shut up. I try to make a joke and I can't. Ah! Somebody else can fill the gaps in, I'm sure. There's multiple ways you can take that, but anyway. Less said about that, the better. Moving on. How's everyone doing in the world of sanity? I'm sat here in a different dimension and things are a little weird. You might have noticed. Welcome to Narnia. The Lion, the Witch, and the Derp. Oh, fuck me. Right, anyway. Sorry. Tangent time. And yeah, no worries about the rain. It's the least I can do. That's so good. I like to support you and Sai. You're amazing. It's the least I can do. I know it's not much, but I try and help where I can. True. I've ruined it for everyone. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm just having one of those funny 5 minutes. I'm just enjoying things a little too much again. Like I say, I can't help but go off at a tangent. I just have moments like that. It's like, ooh! It's like, ooh, shiny stuff! Pigeon! Yeah, I get distracted so easily. It's like, ooh, shiny thing! Oh! I just can't help it! Yeah, tangent central, what can I say? Yeah, I'm having some fun. I'm just trying to diffuse from the stress last week. Oh my god. That was cutting it a bit fine. Bloody hell. Oh my. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, Imaham. I'm glad you're having fun. This is why I like streaming. I just like dorking around. It's just great stress diffusal for me. It's just nice to hang out, chill, have fun, chat to people, play video games that I love, talk random bullshit. I mean, that's why I do it. I'm glad you guys are along for the ride and having some fun. I feel sorry for the people that do truck driving as a living that have to facepalm watching me do this, but thanks for sticking with me. This is very much a demonstration of how not to do it. I guess at least they can be glad I don't work for the companies they work at. Otherwise, those companies would be in deep shit with their insurers. So yeah, that's the thing. Oops, I may have hit that bus. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Hope you're having a spiffy day. I don't know what you're up to, but I hope it's all going glorious. Yo, look. How you doing? Oh, I know. Yeah, sorry about the whole warships thing. Yeah, I can't play that anymore. Details are in my Discord. How are you doing, though? Everything all good? Hope you're doing spiffy. At least I can't torpedo myself by accident, so at least there's something. I can just drive everybody else on the road completely balmy instead. Yay! Where am I going? I want to say Amarillo, but I know that's wrong. I'm going back to where I came from. That sounds, again, really wrong out of context. Selena. I think that's in Utah. Yay! Oh my god! Too fast! Basically, I'm doing the route I did before, but in reverse. Exact same load. I don't know why, but it just happened to be the most valuable load available, so that's what we're doing. And thus far we've not got too much damage, but how long that will stay that way, I don't know. I cannot guarantee. Using keyboard and mouse. I do have a controller. I have an Xbox controller, but I don't have it plugged in at the moment. I don't have a steering wheel set, so yeah, I'm just sticking with the keyboard and mouse. Just for simplicity's sake. Yeah, controller is easier. I think I get really bad hand cramp as well, but yeah. If I wasn't being lazy, I would have plugged the controller in this morning. It was a bit of a dithering situation this morning because I was going to do some Lost Ark today, but I've had to slightly change my plans a little bit. So, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, the problem with keyboard and mouse with driving games is you see how like the steering wheel juts. There's no like smoothness to it. That's the problem. It's either on or off, and then as soon as you take your finger off, it starts reverting. So that creates some complications. It's not impossible, but it does make it a little bit more awkward because you can't be smooth around the bends and stuff. I'm just trash at this anyway, but I'm having some fun. What's Lady Bear? Is that a delivery company? So I've never heard of it. I don't know what part of the world you're in. But yeah, if I had the controller, the stick would give me a little bit more control. I don't think in the grand scheme though it would make it too much difference because I just drive like a maniac in this game, but it is what it is. Coffee. Oh, dude, I need some tea. I need more tea. I'm gonna have some more tea later. I've had 2 cups of tea today and a Wraith. I'm gonna have some tea tonight. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I got really lazy yesterday. I ran out of time before D&D, so I ended up just reverting to my usual thing of sauce and rice, which is really bad. I need to make the effort tonight to actually eat properly. Oh, you got a Thrustmaster. Ah, okay. Yeah, one of the guys was saying they've got like a Logitech setup. I eventually at some point I'd like to get like I'd like to get a flight stick and I'd like to get a steering wheel set, but it's very much a luxury at the moment, so eventually at some point I will organize it, but I don't know when that will happen. But if I'm playing lots of games like this, then it definitely will be worth it. It's just a matter of when and how and all that jazziness. So we'll get there some point. Don't know when, but yeah, cross that bridge when I get to it. How do you find that particular setup, by the way, Lur? Is it really good? Is it nice and smooth? I don't know where that sits in terms of the market, in terms of pricing and all the rest of it. Oh, Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know if you meant like a real trucking company or something. Okay. So yeah, you mean the virtual. Yeah. See, I've got a truck books account, I think it's called. I think that's what it runs through. But I used to be in a trucking company for ETS. But this was like years ago now. A friend of mine ran it. Yeah, I haven't done that in ages. I just couldn't keep up the commitment. I was one of the most active people in the group with it, but... Oh, shut up about your trailer damage. Shush, bad game. Naughty! We don't care. Just a flesh wound. It'll buff out. It's fine. Yeah, I'm debating actually sorting something like that out, because some of the guys have said they're playing at the moment and interested, so... It might be something I do. I don't know at the moment. I haven't really figured that out or thought about it that far, if I'm honest. I don't... Well, I have a Netflix account, but it's not active at the moment. I'm trying to penny pinch some money at the moment. But, yeah, I used to have Netflix. I used to watch Netflix. Fair bit. I ended up going round and round in circles watching the same stuff over and over. I mostly used it to watch some old British comedies that I really enjoyed. And, yeah, there was a few shows that I used to watch. I can't remember which ones they were. There was a few films as well. Some of which they've got rid of, unfortunately. But, yeah, just one of those things. I'm gonna go... But, yeah, if you have any recommendations, Mahem, let me know. I'd be interested to know. As I say, I don't have an active account at the moment. I occasionally pick up the 99p week-only Amazon Prime. I watched Vox Machina on there not long ago by doing that, because I keep getting offers for that kind of stuff. So there's, like, I watched, like, the Grand Tour and Vox Machina and that kind of stuff on there. But yeah, the old Netflix, I haven't been on there in a good while. Oh! Yeah, no worries about lurking. That's all good. Have a good lurk, and I hope the rest of your day goes smooth. But yeah, I mean, in terms of favorite shows, I haven't watched a huge amount of like the episodic stuff. I watched Bitten. I enjoyed that. That's like a really old show. Trying to think what else. There was a bunch of documentary stuff on there that I enjoyed. I can't remember any specific ones because this was so long ago now, but there was a bunch of documentary stuff on there that was kind of cool. And then I've used it to watch various films at various points. I think Tomb Raider was on there at one point, and Final Fantasy, and oh yeah, also yeah, I watched a couple of episodes of Altered Carbon. I never got around to getting back to that, unfortunately. Yeah, I should. That's still on there, right? I hope it is. I never finished that. I got like an episode or two in. And I meant to go back to it, and I never got around to it. Thing is, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what they had listing-wise for shows, and I cannot remember because it was that long ago. How many episodes? Yeah, I was about to say, how many episodes do they have? 2 seasons of it now. Are they doing more, or is it finished? Oh, oh, sorry! Ah, I was trying to turn and I screwed it up. Oops. Okay, right. Let's pretend that didn't happen. It's fine. It's all okay. It didn't happen. You haven't heard. It was open to more story. Oh, okay. So it's one of these things where it's kind of maybe in limbo whether they're going to recommission it. Okay. Okay, I might have to look it up and see. I might have to look into that. Yeah, the thing is, at least there's like 2 seasons up, because I say I only got a couple episodes in, so I'm not exactly short on things to watch. Lucifer, I haven't seen that, Mahem. I haven't seen that. Heard of it, but not seen it. What would you rate it? Like, is it got like a massive drawback to it that's a problem? I mean, it's your favorite, so I assume it's good, right? But is it one of those ones where it's got like a little issue with it, or is it just pretty good all round? I think at some point I will treat myself to a month of Netflix. And I will just binge as much as I can. I just don't know when I'll get around to that. I might do that for my birthday. I might do that in November. That might be a good shout. I'll give myself like a month for November, and then I can, you know, and then I can just watch a ton of stuff. That might be a good shout. But yeah, at some point I will get around to it. I'm looking forward to when more Vox Machina comes out on Amazon. It's gonna be a while yet, is my understanding though. Oh, and another thing as well on Prime. I do want to watch the Lord of the Rings thing though when that comes out, but I've heard that it looks a bit iffy. I haven't seen the trailers though, so I'm not sure what to make of that one at the moment. But I'm a massive Lord of the Rings fan. I love that kind of stuff, so I just hope it's good. I hope they've not ruined it, but I don't know. Yeah, I really don't want that. I love Lord of the Rings. I play Lotro, the MMO. That's so fun. I don't know if you play that, but it's really good if you love Lord of the Rings. It really looks out of date. It's really outdated MMO, but it's really fun to play. If you get a chance to. It's free to play. You can pay. There's like a bonus subscription thing and all that jazz, but it's really fun. It's really, really nice. They did an offer a while ago where you could get basically almost all the region mission packs for free, and I was like, hell yeah. One of my friends put me onto that, and I was like, yes, please. And I basically got my old account and I grabbed all those extras, and it was like well worth it. I need to get back on there, but I'm waiting on a friend of mine to get back on the game so that him and I can play through a certain section of the game together. We're gonna go have a little adventuring party, which is gonna be really fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm trying to think what else was on Amazon Prime. Like I say, there's more of Grand Tour I need to watch. I love Vox Machina and I can't wait for that to come out with more, but that's gonna be... Oh, Picard! That was the other thing Josh and I were watching. Yeah, we were watching Picard. I watched the first episode of the new season, but there's some more out since then. I haven't seen it yet. I think the plan is to watch it this weekend when I go see Josh. So I'm looking forward to that. That should be cool. So yeah, please don't spoil us on the latest episode of Picard. But yeah, I've been really enjoying that. I've not watched any other Star Trek content, but I am really enjoying Picard. I'm having to get a bit of a narrative from my partner on that one though, because there's so much stuff I just don't know. Hopefully when I get a chance though, I can watch more of the material associated with it from all the other series, but I don't know where I'm going to start. Josh will be my guide on that one, but yeah, I'm really getting into it. It's really cool. Apple TV, I don't have Apple TV. So I have no idea what Apple TV even has. Sorry, I have no idea. Star Wars, right? When I was a kid, Phantom Menace came out, so I've seen Phantom Menace. I've seen like snippets for like memes, but other than that, I've not really seen anything else when it comes to Star Wars. I think I saw little snippets of a couple of the other films, but as I say, like 10, 20-minute bits, you know? So it's the kind of thing where I couldn't tell you what the bloody plot was at all. So yeah, I need to watch that at some point. I do plan to watch all of it. It's just a case of when, and I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. I'll be completely honest. Is Apple TV any good, Mehem? Because I've never used it. I have no idea. I'm not sure what make of TV my partner has. I don't think Apple TV is on there. He's got like YouTube and Netflix and Amazon and all that there. I don't think it has Apple TV. Do you need a specific type of TV for Apple TV? Is that a thing? I would assume so, because I know they're quite proprietary over their products. So I would assume so, but I don't know. I have no information on this, so I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, probably. Probably. You know what they're like though for their proprietary stuff. This is why I don't buy their phones, because it's just ridiculous. Right, let me top up my glass with some more cola. We'll do Stream Raiders, and then I need to top up with fuel, because I have no full fuel in my vehicle. So that needs sorting out. Right, Let's do that. Let's pause. Let's have a little look, see at the old stream raiders. And hopefully we can squish the enemy army into the dust. Kick some booty and make it fruity. And of course all the jazziness. Here we go, guys. Let's see how this goes. We shall be spiffy. We shall kick booty. We shall make it fruity. Right. Oh, yeah. We're already absolutely destroying them. Brilliant. Good job, everyone. But yeah, Apple TV, I have no idea what they have on there. Absolutely zero idea. But yeah, Star Wars I need to watch at some point. I need to watch... There's so much Star Trek stuff. It's insane. But, yeah. Once eventually I find some time, hopefully, I can, figure out all the Star Trek stuff as well. There's a big long list of films and TV series I need to watch, and it feels like it's a never-ending list. It really does. I just don't spend much time watching TV, you see. I tend to watch YouTube and Twitch mostly. And that's pretty much it. And normally when I do, I'm normally busy doing other things at the same time. I don't have a huge amount of spare time. So I don't get the opportunity to watch much, really. And like I say, if it is, it's normally in the background of me doing other things. So it's kind of like passive background noise type situation, you know? Right, I need to find fuel. If I get Netflix at some point, yeah, I will do at some point. Like I say, it'll be like a one-off month. Arcade, that's that League of Legends series, isn't it, right, Duck? Correct me if I'm wrong? That sounds vaguely familiar. If it is what I think it is, the trailer stuff that I've seen for it looks amazing. Oh, it is? Okay, brilliant. So I remembered correctly then. Cool. But yeah, no, that looked good. I was interested in that. I completely forgot that was on Netflix. Completely forgot about that. How many episodes are there? Do you know? Right, that's gotta be a recruitment agency. Yeah, there we go. Right, I need to find fuel. I want to say there's some up around here, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's 9? Okay, how long are the episodes? Are they standard 40-minute format, or are they longer? I dread to think how expensive that show was to make. Animation does not come cheap. Oh, 40-50 minute, yeah, okay, it's a fairly box standard length then. Right, I'm gonna park here a second. We need to consult the map. I need fuel. That looks like a viewpoint. I reckon I could go to that. Oh god, it wants me to go all the way over there. Okay. Okay, let's go to there, then we'll double back for the viewpoint. I think that's a sensible option. We'll do that. I don't think I'll have enough fuel otherwise for a start. Hey, no, it's so good, Lycan. It's so good. How you doing? You okay? Right, I'm gonna, like I say, I'm gonna go to that location. We'll get the fuel, we'll top up, we'll go to the vista point, the viewpoint, whatever you want to call it. And then we'll have a look at what jobs are available. And we'll see what we can muster up, sort out, you know. Hopefully all will be okay. But yeah, no worries, Lycan, that's all good. And yeah, Duck, I should definitely have a look at it. It did look really good. Have you watched all of it? Or have you watched some of it? Either way, though, it sounds like you've enjoyed it, however much you've watched. But yeah, I heard lots of good things about it. I have no idea about the plot and what line of lore it goes through, so I'm completely no diddly squat there, but... Oh, nice! Yeah, okay, so, yeah. That's really good, though. It's nice to see things doing well. Ah! Oh my god! Ah, that was kind of fine! Oh, jeez. Slightly scary. Slightly scary. Oh, blimey. Right, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, shit. Ow. I had to, my brain buffered and I was like, which ramp do I need? Ah! Okay, right, carrying on. Okay. How much damage was that? 2%. It's fine, I can deal with that. Yeah, exactly, no one's sorry, it's fine. Like I say, we'll buff it out with a hammer. It's all good. Is this going down to one lane? Yes, it is. Okay. And... bollocks! God dang it! I nearly dodged that. God diddly dang it. Oh, so close and yet so far. Ah! Oh well. Try again. All right, let's go pick up some fuel. And we'll go from there. Right. Oh, I feel like I need to pull into another repair station now with that much damage. God dang it. I done goofed myself. That's the problem. I done goofed myself. I am but a silly sausage. Right, let's go find that vista point. I wanna go grab this. I wanna go grab that. And then we'll go from there. Oh, that's a fence. Don't hit the fence. No. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, this is gonna sound a bit crazy. Can I save myself? Okay, you're gonna think I'm a little nutty here. Right. Now, this is a little unconventional, but I'm gonna save myself having to go all the way around, okay? This is gonna turn into a Frogger, basically. Right. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it. Screw it. At least we'll see everything coming at us. I just gotta hope that both lanes aren't blocked, and we're gonna have to use the hard shoulder a fair bit. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The computer is going to freak out and be like, why is she on the wrong side of the road? What the ducksicles is going on? It's fine. This is what the hard shoulder is for. Except that. Okay, I have a cunning plan, my lord. Have a cunning plan. Hang on. Have a cunning plan. There we go. Sorted! Sorted! Sorted. There we go. There we go. This is not how you do it, but fuck it. It's fine. I'm English. We drive on the left-hand side of the road. That's my excuse, okay? At least I have the hard shoulder. But it's all lumpy and bumpy! Hey, Fire. Yeah, I'm trying to cut some travel time off my journey. It would mean going down to a further junction to get on the correct side of the road. So we're not doing that. We're just going to use the other side of the road. Exactly. We're pretending it's Euro Truck. Exactly. Exactly. I'm saving fuel. Eee! God dang it. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna do this and everything will be alright, okay? I've got to use the hard shoulder to the max. This is so weird doing this. Oh, God. I've got to be so careful if there's like off ramps and stuff. You know, right, Dark? Yeah, probably. If I have a head on here, I'm so screwed. If I have a head on, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. All this because of a vista point. I need that viewpoint in my life. Right, I need this ramp. Please, nothing come the other way. Please, nothing come the other way. Are we scot-free? Freedom! Freedom! Did it! No crashes! Ah, yeah! Oh, chip. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. We did it, though! We did it! We did it! I managed it. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. Yeah, I know, right? This happens every time I find a viewpoint. It's always like darkness. It's fine though. It's good. We got it. We got it. Slightly unconventional method of getting it. Is it bad? The next thing in my head is that's what she said. I'm sorry. That's just too easy. Anyway. I swear I'm sweet and innocent. Aha! I'm not a road hazard. I'm an incidental issue. That's my defense, Majestic, and I'm sticking to it. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hope all is spiffy and glorious. Yes. Big hugs. How are you today? Hope all is well. Right, we need to find a job. That's what we need to do. We need to find a job. We need to find a job. And therefore create the circle of jobs. Not the Steve Jobs, the circle of jobs. Oh god. That's going some weird places in my head and I'm like, do I really want to? No, we're not gonna go there. Anyway. Hi, I'm normal. How are you? Good god. Yeah, no, it's all good, Ava. I'm gonna be on for a little while longer. I do need to have some dinner though at some point, so. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. If not, I am gonna be streaming again tomorrow, so you're more than welcome to come and join us then. If you need Twitter or Discord or whatever, there's extra alerts over on there if that's helpful. I'm more than happy to provide. But yeah, I will be on for a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna be heading to have some dinner. That's the plan. Selena to Seattle and Price. Okay, so these are both to Seattle. Screw it. I'm gonna do that one. It's slightly more money, and I'm willing to. Hang on. Why can't I? Oh, hang on. I need to click it. Durr. I'm being a donut. But yeah, I will be stopping. I mean, what time is it? It's like 5:30. So yeah, I'm gonna probably be on for another half an hour. But yeah, I'll see you later if I see you later. Whoa! That car, wow. Yeah, I'll see you later if I see you later. If not, I'll hopefully see you another day. And yeah, have a safe journey. Oh, wow, really? Yeah. Don't worry. If I was playing that, I'm sure I'd find a way of screwing it up. Hang on, is this seriously sending me round? Oh, it bloody well is as well. Okay, is there a junk? Hang on. Okay, you're gonna... There is. Okay. Okay, screw it. Right. Guys, I'm sorry for any anxiety this produces, but we're gonna save some time. We're gonna save ourselves some time. It's fine, it's only one junction down. We've done it once, we'll try and do it again. Where are you going? Ah! I love how there's a do not enter sign. It's as if they predicted I was going to be here. What idiot would do this? I wonder who strokes invisible beard. Oh. I just hope I don't run out of hard shoulder. That could be a problem. Jump the divider. No, because it's concrete. Unfortunately, it won't allow me to do that, sadly. And there's no gap. So yeah. Unless I can put, like, lowrider suspension on my truck, it's not going to happen. That or a giant catapult. So, till I can improvise one, we are stuck with this methodology. Which is a tad unorthodox, I will give you. But it's worked so far. So we're just going to go with it. All I gotta do is pray there's no accidents on the hard shoulder. If there's an accident on the hard shoulder, then I've got a problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was guardrails. I'm 99% sure. A lot of these, like, big, fast roads, they have either concrete or metal all the way through. Trust me, I found out earlier myself, because I went straight into a concrete barrier. That was fun. Because I couldn't discern the concrete barrier from the tarmac. So that was fun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that was that was scary. Oh, that was scary. That was so fucking scary. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. Here's the junction I need. Here's the junction. Oh, shit. Hang on. It's fine. I got this. We're there. Woo! Okay, we're there. It's okay, we're there. You have arrived at your destination. Please change your pants. They're fucking disgusting. We need a vending machine for pants. That's what we need. Oh, good God. Right, well, while I'm here, I might as well repair. Yes, exactly like him. There we go. Right. Okay, let's go accept this job. Hello! This is your derpy driver speaking. I'm here to take your goods to their destination. Yes. One will be amused with my driving capabilities. They're questionable, but suck it up. Oh, right, hang on, what am I doing? I've completely lost the plot now. Oh my gosh, right, deliveries, that's what we're doing. Oh, right. I may have mounted the curb a few times, it's fine. Hey, it's fine, I got this. I'm a good truck driver sometimes. In a universe where everything is inverse, maybe, but you know. Right, let's save the game. All will be okay. Right, let's do this. So we got 961 miles on the clock. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Exactly majestic. I know, right? Exactly. This is what I see. It's old habits, right? Always save on everything constantly. But I tell you what, when you play games like this, it's an absolute godsend. The invention of quick save and stuff like that is amazing for people like me. Because, oh god, the amount of times I screwed things up and then had to reload. Oh, fucking trucks. God dang it. I mean, granted, I'm the one running a red light, but shh. Yeah, when they invent that, let me know, Doc. I could do with that. Right, there we go. Right, let's go. So, hopefully we can get this job done today. Is it bad I want to turn that into a "that's what he said" Lycan joke? Just saying. Just saying. Oh, chicka wah wah. No, I'm sweet and innocent, Fire. I'm sweet and innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. I'm just a delicate little flower on the internet. Good young lady, a spiffy. If anyone believes that, you're daft as a brush. But anyway, I can keep trying though. You never know. Someone might believe it one day. Oh. We're gonna be driving normally now. We're gonna go with the flow of the traffic, not against it. I'm not gonna be repeating effectively Frogger. Tad awkward. That's fine. It's all good. We've got everything in hand. It's all spiffy. It's all jazzy. Hold my beer and all that. You know. Oh god, my hand's getting cramp again. I might have to swap hands again. Yeah, just mildly hazardous. Exactly. Exactly. That's so good. It's so good. I'm not a total walking disaster all the time. Like, I can be sensible, you know, occasionally. Terms and conditions apply, of course, but, you know. Miles per gallon? Probably not much. It's been on 4.2 almost this entire time. I really need to get some of that fuel economy. Oh, yeah, I know it has cruise control. I'm just too lazy to use it, ironically. Must put foot to floor. I'm terrible for it. Oh god, need to find a gap. Need to find a gap. Need to find a gap. There's too much traffic here. This is bad. Okay, right. Hard shoulder time. There's too much traffic and I'm not happy. Wow, what is this massive long girt line of traffic? What is this? It's like truck central right now. Is everybody out doing jobs? Some of you must have to go to sleep, right? Yeah, I know, right? I'm lazy, but I make more work for myself. It's the worst kind of lazy. It's the kind of lazy where you end up being counterproductive to your lazy efforts. Does that make sense? I could do it, but I can't be arsed. And thus in doing so, make it worse for myself. No! Oh, Lycan! Yeah, alright, I'll give you that one. Alright, well played. Touche, my friend. Touche. That conga line of traffic was substantial. It's normally pretty free-flowing in this game. You don't tend to get, like, monstrous amounts of traffic, but that was pretty catastrophic. And there's a giant conga line. You just need the music. The da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, that kind of stuff. That's all you need. Oh, right. Anyway, back to being a serious truck driver. As we all know I am. Oh, God, if anyone believes that. Good God. Sorry, I can't help it. All I've got in my head right now is derping and food. My brain has drifted off into that part now. It's like, what am I gonna have for dinner? Oh yeah, derpy trucking stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. I've beyond lost the plot at this point. Things are getting a bit weird. Then again, that's normal around here. Oh, is it really bad? I kind of want sausages now. No, don't do this to me. I need something. I don't know what we've got, though. It's half the problem. I didn't have enough time for anything decent yesterday, so I went for the quick and easy route. I need to have something, though. I need something decently substantial today. What? It was... I was checking the traffic to make sure they were going the right way. Fire? That's my defense, and I'm sticking to it. I was checking the drivers were awake. I was checking their hazard perception. I mean, take your fucking pick, mate. I can do this all day, quite literally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, King. Exactly. No end of excuses, I'm sure. Where there is a will, there is a way. Where there is a way, one will derp. I will do it. It shall happen. At least we're filling some roads in here. That's a good thing. Because I've just noticed as well, it is like picking it through. Ogden. Have we done Ogden yet? I'm not sure. I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. That might be one of those ones where no, don't make me pull in! I just want to... God dang it! Making it harder work for me. Oh, I have to queue. Oh. Right, let's pull in. Oh, dinner. What are you having for dinner, Div? Yeah, definitely liking. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh god, my character's gonna need to rest on this journey. Shit. I gotta get there for 8 PM? Okay. Hang on, what day? Oh, well, Sunday? Okay, so we've got some time. Yeah, we're all good, we're fine. This should work out okay. It's all gonna be alright. Oh, pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in forever. Actually, that's a good point, Guru. What have we got in the fridge or the freezer that I can eat? Oh, I'll tell you what we have got. I think we've got pizza subs. I could do some chips and pizza subs. I know it's not the most healthy thing in the world, but It's tasty. Yeah, best of luck with Tarkov. Oh, pancakes? Oh, that's so tempting. Haven't we got a thing of pancake mix somewhere? I'm not sure. I like pancakes. Do we have the stuff for pancakes? You made me some pancakes. Ah! Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, yes, please. Please, please, please. I mean, I could make them myself, but... Hey, Platypus! How you doing? Yo, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Plat? Pretty please. One of my mods. Lovely, beautiful little sea sausage. Lovely fellow streamer. I'm doing good. Doing good. Causing chaos on the roads. Right, my guys, go check him out. Oh, you're on Elden Ring. How's that going for you? Hope that's been spiffy. Hopefully not too many deaths. Hope it's all going well. Right, okay. I'm going to do stream raiders quickly, guys. Then we'll get back to driving. Lots of death. Oh, lovely. What style of character are you playing? Are you going melee, magic, ranged? Hey, Tackleberry. How you doing? I'm from the southwest of England, but I have more of a southeast accent, apparently. My parents are from London, but I live in Somerset. I don't have a very Somerset accent. I have more of a southeast accent. Sorry. I can't really pinpoint it. I have no bloody clue, but I've always been the oddball here. But yes, I'm English. How you doing, Tackleberry? Everything all good? Level 50, my character's a blend. Hang on, what do you mean a blender? What, like a mix of everything? Do you mean? Wow, thanks, Guru. Dirt plant. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Again, welcome all the raiders. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed your time with Platypus, the delightful, delightful Platypus. Some melee, mage. Okay, so like you're a good old mishmash of everything. Does that work really well, or does the game prioritize people that hyper specialize? I've not played it myself. I am looking at maybe getting it, but I'm not sure at the moment. It's one of those ones I'm kind of debating. Mage is a bit OP. I've heard that too, funny enough. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea. I have no experience of the game, but... Thing is, I'd be so tempted to just, like, sword and board, because that's how I typically go with those types of games. But I feel like I'm, like... that's, like, if I want to be sadistic to myself. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how much punishment and slapping do you want? Like... Go sword and board and get, like, beat about constantly. Lovely. Sorry, Potato. Big hugs. I'm a good driver, really. Dual wield? Ooh, okay. That sounds good. It sounds like there's lots of weapon variety, which is nice. I would get punished horrendously, though. I've not played a Dark Souls game myself. I do have 2, but I never got around to playing it, unfortunately. It's like, how much of a glutton of punishment do I want to be to myself? That's half the problem. I'd say I'm up for giving it a try. I don't expect I'd get very far, though. That's my problem. I'm up for giving it a try, though, at some point. I'd say when I'll get around to it, I'm not 100% sure. But hey, you never know. That's really cool, though, that you're having lots of fun with it, Plat. Sounds like you've got a bit of a quirky build going on, though. I'll have to check that out at some point. There's a boat anchor weapon? Seriously? Sounds good. Sounds like a lot of fun. You know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be do like sword and board, but with a very long spear. At least then you've got some reach on enemies. So you're not quite up in their face quite so much. I don't know how well that would work. It's one way to find out. Is it really bad now? I'd be like, can you make someone that just has a ton of like stuff to throw at the enemy? In the sense of like I have a cloak and just throw the cloak at the enemy so they can't see. And you just roll around them and then be like, surprise! Stabby stab! Oh god, yeah, I'm terrible with character creation. I'm not even joking on The Sims. I spent like 4 hours doing like one character. It was ridiculous. Oh my god, yes, Plat. Yeah, absolutely. I am terrible for this. Give me anything. Like, I was Lost Ark as well. I spent ages. I spent way too long making my character. I am terrible for this. 100% will admit to that. I do this with The Sims. I do that with everything. I am terrible. Character creator. It's like same with Baldur's Gate as well. I'm there with the character creator for way too long. It got to the point in Baldur's where I was pre-planning my characters, writing it all down before Josh and I would have a session of playing. Just because it would save time on the night. Otherwise, I'd be there dithering around. Yours looks like a moldy omelette. Lovely. That sounds really appetizing. Oh, crikey. But yeah, no, I'm terrible with the whole character creator thing. I spend way too long. How long before you died? I bet I could probably die within like 10 seconds of the game. I'm sure I'd find a way, because I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. I honestly, I mean, I load up the stream at like 30 seconds as an accident, or I've done something dumb. It always happens. I don't think I would last 10 seconds in Elden Ring. I just faceplant into a cliff or something by accident and go yeet or something. I don't know. I'm sure I'd find a way to completely balls it up, because I'm terrible. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm terrible with loot. Like, I'm not even joking, Platypus, when I say this, but in Skyrim, I got stuck in the start zone because I looted so much stuff I couldn't move, and I refused to drop any of it. And it was literally a case of if it wasn't pinned down, I was stealing it. So I actually got stuck in the start zone because I was looting too much. And I didn't want to leave because it was like free money on the table and I didn't want to get rid of it. I had to concede in the end. My stubbornness had to give up and I had to be like, okay, fine, have it your way. I can't steal everything that's not bolted to the ground. So yeah, the opening sequence took me way longer than it should have. I do this in Baldur's Gate as well. I'll go into a room. Josh is talking to the NPCs. I'm stealing everything in the meantime. He'll enter a room. There'll be like tables with forks and plates. By the time he's come out of the chat, nope, there's no more plates. No more cutting boards. No more forks and knives. Nope, I've stolen the fucking lot. And you know what I do? It's even worse. It's a bit more of a dick move, and I do this in Divinity Original Sin 2, and it's a bit of an ongoing joke that me and him have. I'm the asshole that shoves it in his inventory. So he's basically the pack mule. So not only do I steal everything, I then stick it in his inventory to weigh him down. Now, I don't tend to do it to the point where he can't move entirely, but I have a couple of times just to freak him out. So it's kind of funny because he's like, why the fuck can't I move? The first few times I did it, I caught him completely off guard. What was worse though is he took the barrel out of his inventory and then I just stuffed it full of more crap. And he was like, for fuck's sake! And I was like, I have a cunning plan, my loot lord! So yeah, that was fun. I'm such a troll. But yeah, that was fun. I had a good laugh with that. He had a good laugh with it as well. He saw the funny side of it, thankfully. No, we're all good, we're fine. Oh god, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Ah, it's a bit tight! It's okay, we're alright. 100 plus weapons. Oh, yeah, see, this is the thing. I'd want like one of everything. Do you have storage in that game, Plat? Or is it just a case of what's on your body is what you keep? Everything else is tough shit. I'm going to assume it's the tough shit approach, but I don't know. Oh, you've got storage. Thank God for that. Like I say, I'm a prolific hoarder in games. When it comes to loot, I am terrible. I'd say I'll stockpile weapons left, right, and center. The thing is, though, right? I bet you there'll be like a really nice shiny thing. I'd be like, ooh, aha, and then I go and loot it, and then it's gonna be like the Indiana Jones or Tomb Raider issue. It's like, hi, 300 skeletons descend upon you and try to murder your face. There's a doggo that likes your leg a bit too much and wants to use it as a chew toy. You know, it'll be dumb crap like that. I'll be like, for fuck's sake, all this over a piece of loot. God dang it. So yeah, that will be slightly annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it's one of those games that intrigues me, but I won't get it. I won't even kill the first boss. How many bosses are there? Do you know? Also, are all of them mandatory? I assume there's some extra ones that you don't necessarily have to fight to get to the end. I'm not 100% sure. You'll have to educate me on this, because I don't know. I know little tidbits of information here and there, but beyond that, I don't know a great deal. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Div. Yeah, I was like, I'm up for giving it a try, but I will get my face smashed in. Oh, yeah, no worries, Platypus. It's all good. Have a good one. You stay safe. Yeah, no worries. Have a good luck. Again, thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. You have a good old lurk. I will catch you around again, guys. Please do click Platypus's name. Lovely little sea sausage. So check him out when you get time. Good friend of mine. Really, really lovely person and fantastic streamer. Yeah, I'll catch up with you soon, Plat. Have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. Right, we're going to keep going with this job. We've got 500 miles left to get through. Thus far, we're doing okay. Hopefully no happy little accidents en route. Can't assume that there won't be an accident because we know how accident prone I am. However, one will endeavour to do the best that they can. I will try not to fuck up too horrendously. I'll be the best derp there ever was. I feel like today has got better and better as it's gone on in terms of the accident count. I feel like to start with was pretty bad today, but things are getting a little bit smoother now. Unfortunately, my hand is now cramping up, so that could cause some issues, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hopefully we don't stuff this up. We need that cash. Right, I need to get past him, and yoink! Thank you very much! Okay, right. I'm gonna keep going. Got a nice open road here. Don't have to worry about the lane discipline quite so much. We'll just zip through when we have to. Right, there's some turn-offs here, so need to be a little careful. Oh, god dang, traffic, no! Out of the way! I will try and get past. I'm not actually... maybe, hang on, I have a Batman plan, sort of. Hang on, we might be able to do this. once we break free from here, we should be good. I was potentially going to dip into the hard shoulder, but opportunity didn't really arise to do so, unfortunately. But that's fine. We've just got the one red car. We've got a clean lane in front of us, so we're all set pretty much. Should be good to go. Is that an accident up ahead? Yeah, it is. Okay, right. So we need to be careful here. It might... Oh, it's not thinning down to one lane. Okay, good. I was about to say, if it thins down to one lane, I'm kind of stuffed going at this speed with the amount of traffic in front of me, but no, we're fine. We're all set. We're all dandy. It's all awesome, sauce, and jazzy. I need to find a rest stop, though. That is not looking good. We're also about halfway on the petrol, so we need to sort that out. So any petrol stations, guys, or rest stop, let me know. I'm trying to keep an eye on the map, but I've got to keep on the road, because doing dumb stuff as always. So, yeah, hopefully we'll keep an eye out. I mean, I got half mind to risk it and not rest, but I don't think we'll manage it. It's going to hit red soon, I'd imagine. And that's going to be a major problem. How much time have I got left to do it? I've got till Sunday. Yeah, so we've got a whole day, so we've got the time allowance. So I shouldn't get penalized for being late, especially at the crack breakneck speed, whatever you want to call it. Crack your neck speed? What the hell am I talking about? Oh my god. I can't English. I've completely lost the plot, as always. Yeah, breakneck speeds is the word I was looking for. I'm just, yeah. I'm a derp. What can I say? Anyway, right, we're going to carry on. I need to swap hand, really. The problem is my other hand hurts as well. Oh, there's a rest stop, but it's on the other side. Screw that. Nope, 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 no. I want one on my side of the road. Thanks. I'll find the next one. I just want one that I can just easily dip in and out. I don't want to faff around. I don't want to faff around. Next one can't be that much further ahead, surely. Or at least one would hope, anyway. Come on, come on! Problem is, though, right? What's the odds I'm going to be in the wrong lane to pull out to get to the rest stop when it appears? I need to plan ahead a little bit here. If I'm not careful, I could scupper myself. Yeah, hopefully this will be okay. Right, so we're going to follow this road round. I can't remember all the rest stops on this route. I really should pay attention more. That would really help. But I'm just brain fart to the max. Whoa! I mean, he did indicate, in all fairness, and I was in the hard shoulder, so it's kind of my fault. Hey, one of my drivers is leveled up. Brilliant. Perfect. Awesome sauce. Right, come on. I need a rest stop, please. Pretty, pretty please, with sugar on top and lots of jazziness. Yeah, just... Okay, it's liberal with the truth there, like, but you know what I mean. Being a little generous. Terms and conditions apply. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's a tight bend! That's all! Blimey! Okay, right. We're fine! We're okay! It's all alright! Nothing happened here! It's okay! We dodged it like a pro! Yeah, just accidentally with a shovel, right, Lycan? Good old Hitman style. Yeet! Hey, Synod, how you doing? How's things? Yes, this is derp logistics, my friend. Derp logistics. We'll get it there on time, but I can't promise in what condition. That is how we operate in my company that we have here. We have a wide variety of derpy drivers, and I am the Queen Derp. How are you today? I hope everything's all spiffy and glorious. Hope all is well and jazzy. Yeah, just nice, relaxing, chaotic driving. Yeah, doing well. Just nice to blow off some steam and chill out, you know? Taking it easy. I'm just trying to find a rest stop and a petrol station right now. We bypassed one earlier because I was too lazy to dip into it. Because it involved going off the main road quite substantially. Kind of regretting that choice now because my driver is going to fall asleep any minute now. And then I am in deep shit when that happens. So I need to try and locate both a rest stop and a petrol station. So yeah, but it's all good, it's all fine. Slowly getting there. I want to get this job done because it'll be a nice chunk of money. How much is it again? It is 81,000 for this job. So, oh no, there's a rest stop! Ah, I didn't see it. No, fuck. Oh god, dang it! I was looking at the sat nav and oh, okay. Anyway. Right, we'll go to the next one. God dang it. Oh, need to pay more attention. I'm sorry, I'm just a derpy muppet. It's that time of the day, as I say, my brain is on food. I'm not derping as much as I'd expect at this stage, but hey, it's all good. Right, there's got to be another stop here somewhere. There's got to be another stop. A little bit further along. Come on. Come on! I'm gonna find it. We're gonna pull into it. No, 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 don't fall asleep! No! Oh, shit! Okay, we're on... The clock is ticking now. We're on a strict timer now. My driver has started yawning. This is going to go bad. We really need to sort this out. Right, I need to find a rest stop. Fast. Oh, that looks like this one over there. Oh, yes, please. Yes, 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 yes! Okay, we're just gonna get over there. Okay, there's a turn off. Let's do this. Ah! Right, okay, I need to turn off here. Turn off here, turn off here. We need this. We need it now! Oh no, does this road go over? Oh no, no, there is a turn off. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, I know, right? It's the worst time for my driver to take a nap. It really would be. Alright, okay, this is fine. We're gonna be okay. It'll all be alright. We're nearly there. We just need her to stay awake a little bit longer. No fuel here, though. That sucks, but there is a repair shop, though, so we'll go do that. Oh, balls! Why did the traffic have to move? No! Bad traffic! Okay, okay, go, 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 go! There we go. It's fine, we got it! No, no, you're not turning. Nope, nope, I'm coming through! Thank you very much. Right, we'll do the repair jobby while we're at it. Might as well, I'm here, so... And then we'll park up the vehicle. It'll all be fine. It'll all be jazzy. Right. And there we go. A little bit of wear and tear. We can get rid of that. Right. And then, yeah, petrol. Petrol's the next big agenda. Gotta find some more fuel. Right. Let's park up here. Right. I will take up all of the parking bays. And you're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. No? Is it not happy? Why? I'm in your bay. Quit whining, game. No, come on. I'm in the bay. Not conventionally, granted. Is this seriously not going to let me rest? I'm in. No, why are you denying me? Okay, fine. Okay, let me turn around and have another go at this. Why is it not letting me rest? As long as the truck end of it is in, it normally doesn't give a whatsits. Why is it being a fussy fuss pot all of a sudden? Hey, Pyro, how you doing? Why Why is it being fussy? Ah, why won't it let me park up? You're not. No, this is bugged. Nope, it won't. Okay, okay, we can't use this rest stop. God dang it. Why? Why, game? Okay, I see another rest stop over there. We're gonna go to that one instead. Hopefully that one's gonna comply. Oh god, I've got to get this around a corner now. Please get... Nope, nope, that is not going to get in. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna have to spin it around. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we got two of them. We've got 2 burgers. We've got hazard signs and the expenses report. We've got a bobble dog, a happy bee. We've got a cup of coffee for chat and a cup of tea for me. And then a license plate. Chat has a license plate in the passenger seat, and then I've got Queen Derp in the driver's seat. Oh my god! Now you do it! Don't be joshing me. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We did it. Wow, it's so ultra bloody pedantic. We found the sweet spot. We found the sweet spot. Finally. By complete accident, but I'll take it. By complete, utter bloody accident. But it's fine. We've rescued the situation, Bob Ross styles. It's all good. Yeah, I'm hauling trucks. Yep. Yep, I am hauling trucks. Not very well. Okay. I'm going to be running all the hedgerows over. I don't want to, but that's the situation I'm finding it. I know, right? Exactly. I'm saving them to get the landscapers in. Exactly. I'm providing additional services. I should charge them extra for that. I still like my mobile veg chopping idea. I think that's lovely. If a bit dangerous, granted, but you know. Right. Wow, that is a big queue. Hey, Crispy, welcome back. How's things? You doing alright? Hope all is glorious and jazzy for you. No! How? Oh, come on, it was just a slight bounce. I mean, okay, it was a big bounce, but... yeah. That's all good. I have fines switched off in, so don't worry. I don't have to worry about fines and tickets. This is basically the wacky races of delivering. That's how I do it. Now, is there any more trees here that I need to avoid? Oh god, that's a sign. That's a sign. Okay, nope, we're gonna double back on that one. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I have a Batman plan. Just give me a second to enact it. This is not going to... oh god. Differential, please. Help me. Be my savior. Help me off this mound of grass. I've mounted the curb and I instantly regret it. Oh god, a bloody truck. No! Why? Don't unleash all the traffic. Bad, naughty. Hang on, hang on. We're all good? We're good. I think we're good. Right, we're good. Go, 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 go. Go. Go get your powers. Go. Freedom. We're off. We're good. Right, we've got petrol arrested. Bish, bash, bosh. Hey, wherever you doing? Nice to see ya. How's things? I hope you're doing well. Are they on a red light? No! Why? My timing is horrendous. God dang it. Rip. Time to slow down. Oh, fair enough. I hope it's been good though, even though it's been a bit slow for you. Big fluffy hugs. Alright, okay, we're doing this, guys. We've got 271 miles left. We will kick the booty and make it fruity, and we'll do all the jazziness, because we can. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. There's no damage on the cargo. 2% on the trailer, but who gives a what? It's about that. And then we will get to Seattle. We will get to Seattle. And we will drop off the load, and we will get paid. And everything will be spiffy in the world of the trucking. Derp Logistics will have the moolah to buy more trucks with. I need 180k for another garage. Yeah, no shitty with, no shit. Well, hey, I appreciate you hanging out, Crispy. I do really appreciate it. I hope it's at least fun and entertaining. I'm just dorking around being stupid. I just appreciate the fact that people put up with it. Keeps my my day interesting. Right, we're so nearly there, guys. We're so nearly there. That's my dad. What do you expect? That's his job. That's what dads do. What can I say? Oh, that's too kind of you, Crispy. That's too kind. Free beer goggles with the stream. Just everybody's got googly eye goggles. It's all good. It's all good. Oh no, seriously. I do play games in the most dorky, stupid fashion possible, but it's just fun. It's nice and relaxed. Just taking it easy. I misread that as bear goggles then. I was like, no, that's a good way to get your face ripped off. Rawr. Oh, jeez. Anyway, sorry. Side tangent again. Oh, good gosh. Right. Anyway. Oh gosh, now my driver's done being tired. Now I'm tired. Bloody hell. Oh, really, Pirate? Oh, okay. Hey, Loren. Yep, I am the walking, talking disaster that you know all too well. How are you? We've done all right, though. Yes, there's been a few accidents. Yes, I did drive the wrong side down the road because I wanted to get to a viewpoint because it saved travel time. Yes, I managed to do it successfully, though, because I'm a weirdo like that. But it was good, though. It all worked out. 300 IQ play. Yeah, things have been a bit weird, but it's been fun weird, though, so there's that going for it. Oh, shit, tits, ow, balls, chicken nuggets. Ah, it took me eye off the screen for a second. Fuck, noodles. Okay, we didn't damage the load. We're all good. It's just a slight paint job damage. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. I looked back at the barrier. It was a bit too close. Anyway. God dang it. Driving games are difficult when you're oh, fuck. Oh my god. I was looking at chat again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ah! road. Okay, that's fine. Ow, fuck off, car. This is my road. Oh, my truck is buggered. God dang it. Oh, that's gonna be painful. We need a fucking jackhammer to buff that out. God dang it. I'm 180 miles from my destination, and looking at chat twice has fucked it up. God dang it. Well, I had to fuck up at some point. Oh, good God. No, it's gonna be fine. Just keep your fingers crossed. It's all good. I'm not blaming it on you. I'm not blaming it on you. I'm blaming it on myself because that was a bad time for me to look at chat. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I wonder how much that's going to take out of the cost of the... I mean, it's only 1% to the cargo. I mean, yeah, I'm going to end up losing like 10, 20 grand in... okay. It's fine. It's going to be okay, all right? We'll figure it out. The poor insurance company going to be like, what did you do this time? I was like, well, hold your beer. I got a story for you. How many pieces of paper we're gonna need for the insurance form this time? A whole motherfucking forest. We don't have time for this bullshit. Press 1 to speak to a representative. Press 2 if you'd like to talk to us about your policy. Press 3 if Charede fucked up again and needs to call the private number. Because Jesus Christ, we're now dedicating staff to you because you have that many accidents. This will be included in the cost of your premium. Oh, bloody hell. Right, anyway, it's fine. It's going to be okay. We're going to get that no more damage, okay? We're going to be good. We're not going to hit any more things. Right, guys? It'll be okay. For I am a sensible sausage. Sort of. Terms and conditions apply. How many lanes is this got? Hang on, where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going here. This is fine. That's fine. We're on the right ramp. It's all good. Fine. I just gotta make sure I don't cut it too close. I mean, at least I've not managed to accidentally disconnect the back off, so that's something. I managed to do that in Euro Truck a couple of times. I fucked up so bad and crashed so bad, I managed to accidentally disconnect the load off the back of my vehicle. So that was fun. We've not repeated that disaster train wreck problem, so there's that. No! My drivers are costing me money! No! I'm also costing myself money, but that's beside the point. We don't talk about that. I am totally the best boss ever. I totally am exemplary when it comes to driving. I do have a license. I'm a very good driver IRL. I'm a potato on this, however. As infinitely demonstrated on stream. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. I'm a good little sausage. Right, come on. We're on 100 miles now. Let's not... Oh, for God's sake. You want me to pull in again? No. Why? You're making more work for me and I don't like it. Oh, God. I'm going to go up his ass. No. Okay. The brakes worked really nicely there. I was half tempted to put the handbrake on there. Thankfully wasn't necessary. Come on, move your tushies! I got jobs to do. Thank you very much. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Right, come on, move your butt. Thank you. I've got somewhere to be. It's called Seattle. I've got 3 very dented trucks on the back that need delivering. In the gap we go. Da 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 da. Yeah, if I say it enough times, Christy, one day it'll be true, right? That's how that works, right? One can hope. It won't, but one can keep trying. Oh, blimey. Yeah! Best of luck with your game. Hopefully you'll have less accidents than I do. I wish you the best with that. I know, right, Pyro? I wish it catalogued that, because I think that would be really interesting to see. Sadly, it doesn't. Oh, you do? Hey, high five! My spirit animal driver, brilliant. I don't know what you would call that. My spirit trucker? I don't know what the term for that would be. Anyway, high five. High five. Wacky races galore. Let's go. I love it. I'm not the only one that does it this way. Yay, I'm not alone. I don't know, Ewiv. I have no fucking clue. No clue. Maybe they were weighing their shopping. Maybe they have a body in a trunk. Who knows? I don't know. I don't question it. No, my engine! No, 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 no. No, it's gonna be fine. I'm all good. It's all good. We're gonna go right. Right, I will do Stream Raiders, guys. I'm gonna just pull up at the next once we do the job, I'll pull up and we'll do Stream Raiders. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. We're so very nearly there now, guys. So I will do that. Oh. It's been an interesting job, this. How are we doing on the cargo? It's 1% still. It's not too bad. Can't wait to get ATS, ATS. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. I wish you the best with that. Should be good. I need to get a better vehicle in this. Although I say that, do I really want to be going any faster with the amount of disasters I cause? Debatable. I need a leash and adult supervision. That's what I boil it down to. It's fine otherwise. Totally. Totally legit. Right, we're gonna keep going. Hey, Ronald's made some money! Yay! There we go. Awesome sauce. Perfect. Right, so we're heading into Seattle now. We should be. At least I believe that's where we're supposed to be delivering. Yes, Seattle. Port of Seattle. Seattle. Right. Gonna do our delivery, guys. We got this. Oh, I know, right. Ah, fuck. I was me looking at chat again. God dang it. Oh, no. 4%. Oh, cockwombles. No. God dang it. Ah, stuffed it up. Stuffed it so hard it's a turkey. God dang it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, right, we're that close now. Bollocks to it. Bollocks. We'll just have to stuff the broken bits in the bottom. It'll be fine. Oh, I hope that doesn't dick my job over too hard. I mean, what, we lost 20 grand last time? For 4%? Ah! God diggity dang it! Oh, shit. I nearly went on the wrong ramp! Oh, God. I had to, like, process that. Jeez. My brain went into buffer mode. It's like, Char.exe has stopped working. What would you like to do? Give up, reboot, or freak the fuck out? Take your pick. Neither is good. Ah! Right, okay. Oh, there's a viewpoint in this port. Okay, cool. I'll have that. Yes, please, sir. Right, let's hand this in. Pray they don't ask too many questions about why it's all stuffed up. Hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. I'm in a hurry. Please, please, just don't inspect the luggage. It's fine. These are totally legit and all in one piece on the back. Just sign here, please. Please take them off of me before I cry. Let's start getting some fuel economy. I think that would be a good idea. Right, we're gonna save. We're gonna grab the viewpoint quickly. We'll do Stream Raiders and then we're gonna hit up a repair because we desperately need that. So let me try and navigate my way out of this wet paper bag that I've put myself into. Don't know where I'm going. I'm going to assume this way. I have no bloody clue, Guru. Absolutely zero diggity dang it clue. For I am a lost derpy sea sausage. Which hole do I need to go in? Hang on, there's a gap here some... Nope. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Why are these down the middle? What the fuck is this shit? Hang on. Can I get through? Please don't scratch the paint. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorted. Sorted. Right. Okay, and then we're convenient repair shop nearby. I'm glad you're having fun, Sinan. I'm playing a bunch of different games these days, but yeah, ATS being one of them. I'm glad you're having a laugh with it. I normally find some way to fuck things up and make things even more awkward and difficult than they have to be. Convoy, I'm not going to be around this weekend, Jigs, but feel free to use Discord. I've got a Discord you want to connect with people, try and find some people. I might try and see if we can set up some convoys at some point, though. I think that'd be really, really fun if you guys are down for that sometime. I warn you, it's going to turn into the wacky races of convoys, but it'll be fun. I'll see what I can arrange to sort out. I won't be able to do this weekend because I've got, as I'm going to go see Josh and his kids. But, yeah, we could arrange that sometime in a weekend. Yeah, you can multiplayer. Absolutely, yeah. There is a mod for ETS, but there's also a localized in-game multiplayer they added. So you can I can't remember what the player limit is, but yeah, you just have somebody act as the host and everybody like hops in effectively. But yes, that is something that's doable. I need to investigate the setup requirements with it, but it is something I am looking into. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to the repair shop. We'll do the repair and then we'll do the Dubry What's It. It'll only take a few seconds and then we'll go from there. But yeah. Yeah, what I would recommend though, if we're gonna do the convoying, guys, save before we play. So if it does end up turning into wacky races, I don't ruin all your saves, okay? Because I really don't want to screw it up for everyone. I may make some special rules for derpy convoys. If you guys are down for that. Right. Okay, there we go. That's that done. But yeah, we'll discuss that at a later date and I'll let you guys know as and when I've come up with something. Right, let's save. Let's do Stream Raiders. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been an absolute hoot. I've enjoyed it as much as I have. Sorry my driving is a tad unconventional, but... It's been fun, but yeah, I need to go eat in a minute. So what we're going to do is we'll do Stream Raiders. Please stick around, guys, because we are going to go raid a friend of mine. I'm not sure who yet. I'm just doing a little investigation into which little sea sausage is online so that we can go spend some time with someone wonderful and lovely and adorable and lots of jazziness. So bear with me just 2 seconds while I find someone. We do Charade Tea Party raids, for those who don't know. So feel free to grab the raid message. We also have a raid emote. If you're a subscriber, you'll automatically have it. If you're not a subscriber, no worries. You can redeem it for 24 hours using your channel points at the bottom of chat. Feel free to do so now. Well, we're just getting organized. But yes, I'm gonna find us a glorious little what's-it to raid. And we will go from there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Seriously, it's been amazing. Fire, thank you for answering to Rush as well. Most appreciated. There we go. Stream Raiders, congratulations, guys. Well done to everyone. Enjoy your little rewards. We will, of course, get back to this at some point. Tomorrow, I'll be live my usual time, 12 midday GMT, so make sure to come join us then.